guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I fear the moist mob.
Wow.
When will then be now? Soon.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you
I'm
back it up
sorry
with a source?
for
My source is
losing
that I
the
made it the fuck up. Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
Gentlemen,
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't hit the mic on mute.
Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Just rolled out of bed, feeling greasy, feeling a little bit slimy today. Little greased up. Little greased up. Yep. Good to see you guys. Good to see you.
I was so furious with that bastard. He tried to give me the hucklebuck down in the corner of the bar one night.
Totally not late. Exactly. Totally not late, guys. It is certainly not 1:22 a.m. here in Texas. That would be ridiculous. Who would start streaming at such a late time? I'm lying. That's no. Come on, man. It's perfectly on time. Good to see you, Solar. What's up, man? Good to see you, chat. I hope you guys are having an amazing weekend so far. I hope life's treating you well. Rumor has it, at some point today, there may be another 1 million sweat deposit. That's what the rumors say. I don't know if the rumors are true, but that's what they say. When will it be? I don't know. I do not know. You're right. You've started past Pacific Midnight a few times this year. Listen, priority number 1 is DunkBot 2.0 right now. Start time for stream, not as crazy. Just as long as I start stream, that's what matters. They changed back the Twitch layout. I saw that. It's funny. I was about to ask you guys that same thing there, Chosen One. I was like, wait, am I the... I wasn't sure if my plugin, they maybe pushed out an update to correct it for everyone or something. But yeah, my Twitch title is now back below the stream again whenever I visit the website. It looks the same to you. Wait, does that mean it's still above it, or it just never changed from being below it? Is that what you're trying to say? I never seen it change. Yeah, they only did it to apparently like half the users or some shit. But yeah, I actually thought Twitch got fixed because I cleared my cache. you were like, I've done it. I fixed Twitch.
I really wish you guys could see.
Turned out they fixed themselves.
Drenched in sweat.
It was still above for me 10 minutes ago, but what about now? Did it just change? It changed back for... Okay, so most people saying it changed back for them. I never got the above it layout myself. Yeah, mine's I was saying they must have rolled... Now it's good? Oh, so they must have just changed it, Solar's thinking. Like very recently, at least for him. Yeah, mine's I had said he thinks that they were doing some kind of like testing where they do it in like separate groups, and I guess you're getting feedback of like analytics, you know what I mean? Like viewer retention, all that kind of stuff. And I guess the analytics came back and they were like, you know what? Screw that above title shit. We can assume that, or they're teasing us and they're gonna swap the other half to get the above title. That would be pretty funny. All the people that didn't suffer last week now suffer. Swap it up. That's the point of A/B testing. Yeah, to be like one group gets it, one group doesn't. Check the analytics, see how it works. Testing turning Twitch layout to some shitty mobile slop. That test is still ongoing. I have one stream open with the old style and one open that's the new one. I'm assuming these are old ones. I'm assuming if you refresh that new one, hopefully it would... Well, actually, it may require a cache clear, but yeah. It's been fixed for me since Zytio started tonight. Oh, so some people have been good for a while. Well, nonetheless, I'm happy to see the layout, at least for a lot of you guys, getting changed back, because it was kind of annoying.
Push that idea will never get job there.
Luckily, it wasn't a permanent. It wasn't like they made a solid move. They did it. They did testing.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
so clearly they were a little skeptical with the rollout. They're like, you know what? Let's test it a bit. They weren't confident and just said everybody gets it day one. That's whenever they feel like, oh, this is a good move. So they weren't as confident. Thank you guys for all the support. It's good to see you. Even late into the night, you guys always showing me love. Even though it's almost 1:30 a.m., you guys sweating it up over here. Dwiffo gifting a sub out to Sunday streaming. All right, Dwiffo, hold up now. Hold on. What time in New Zealand? It's 8:26 p.m. Saturday night. It's Sunday nowhere, Dwiffo. Okay? In Texas, it's 1:27 a.m. So we're just technically beginning Saturday. Just technically. To me, it's still Friday night. It's Friday night, you guys. Just ruining my sleep schedule for you, Dunk. No big deal. Hey, Debs. He's chosen the moist mob over society. My man. That's what I like to hear. till New Zealand was on the international dateline. Is it actually the furthest? Let's see. First, I feel like it's New Zealand, somewhere around there. Where is this shit? Oh no, there's one further over than New Zealand. Wait, is it actually on land? Is it gonna be over the ocean or some shit? Yeah, actually, there's probably gotta be somewhere. There's a little bit of landfall on that. What country's got the earliest time zone? Is that the right way to word it? Yes, New Zealand is on land. No, I'm saying another piece of land. Fiji? Hawaii? I don't think it's Hawaii. Isn't Hawaii the opposite? Hawaii's... Wait. Time in Hawaii. Yeah, Hawaii's the opposite. They're like one of the last. So they're still on Friday, 9:28 p.m. They're one of the last places. What is it called? Kiribati? What the hell? Time in... You guys making up countries now? Tarawa? Kiribati. Where the hell is this even located? Holy shit, it's over there. Chat, I'm learning. Knowledge is power. Is this how the time zone... Wait, what? What is this? What in the time zone is this? What? You've never seen that? No. What the fuck is this? And we're like, all right, and then, oh, all right. Like, what? How does that even work? So, hold up. So technically there's some pieces of land to the left that are like almost like a complete day behind. How does that even work out? You never saw how time zones look? That's pretty usual. I thought it's more just like, you know, maybe there's like a little dip or something, but not like a fucking puzzle piece jutting out the side of it. That's a wang. Oh, that's the time zone penis. Oh, I see. Time zones suck so hard. Yeah, they're definitely a little bit odd. Definitely can be a little bit confusing, but it makes sense. It's just you gotta. I guess if you're living in this general area, you gotta memorize. You're like traveling from here to here, like the shortest fucking flight, and yet the day like changed dramatically. Yeah, the fact that China has one time zone always blows my mind. I stare at China and I'm like, how's that even possible? How does that even work out in their society? Crazy shit. All right, let's close all this stuff. It's good to see you guys. Good to see you. Trump wants that for the US as well. Wait, I don't think the last I heard is they were trying to get rid of the daylight savings stuff. I hope they weren't trying to get rid of time zones. That would be kind of weird. Fuck time zones. Look at China, they know what they're doing. Huh? It's I think it's daylight savings that they're trying to get rid of. What happened to the race? Hey, don't look at my face. Stop looking at my face right now. I'm not a piece of meat. I know, I got the creeper stash. I gotta get, I don't know. Listen, it's like 1:30 a.m. I was already late as hell. I wasn't like, hey, what if I made it even later? I was like, oh shit, I'm already running late. Chat's gonna be angry with me. I'm sorry, okay? You're gonna have nightmares tonight if you look at my face, so don't look at my face directly. Use like the corner of your eye. Is there meat under that scruff stash? I am not a piece of meat. Time zones are woke, Kekona. Hell yeah, brother. Let's murder time zones. Deport time zones. Let me get this set up. We're almost there. Is this right? Yeah, sure. Sure. All right. Deposits should now be on. Deposit whatever sweat you need. Remember, rumor has it, there will be a 1 million sweat deposit at some point today. That's what the rumors say. I don't know if it's true. We have to wait and see. Grow the Anchorman stash. Go all out. That's so generous of you, thinking my genetics are capable of such a thing. This is months of hard work, what you're seeing on my face. This sadness. This is as good as it gets. Just sadness. Don't scream. You don't need to. Screaming isn't necessary. Orange Moose says, "I get it, man. You feel me?" Hey, stop your screaming.
Spin. Spin. Spin.
Welcome to Cat Girl Chipotle. What can I get started for you?
Give me 1 second.
Yeah. Alright, that'll be 2 head cat.
All right, sorry, I had to send a message out real quick. We're good. I was hacking into the mainframe. So did you audit the sweat you had pending yet? Not yet. It's gonna be, it's saving me time.
It's time to stop, okay?
No more weebs.
No more.
Weebs are muted. Life is good. But yeah, Mind's Eye, thank you for the raid, by the way. It's good seeing you, Mind's Eye. I hope the stream went well. It'll be 2 for 1. I'll be able to audit both of them at the same time. Don't say scammed, Mind's Eye. Look how Mind's Eye immediately goes from, scammed. Scammed. Was not a scammed. Red Kelly was not scammed. He will still get his sweat. Don't worry. Let me shout these subs out. We had Dwiffo. I already shouted that one out. He got us distracted. No, you cannot have Red Kelly sweat there, George. Red Eye with the Prime 6-monther says sweating alone on a Friday night. Well, Red Eye, you're no longer alone. We're here to moist mob it up. The sweaty fam has arrived. We're partying on this Friday/Saturday morning. Friday night/Saturday morning. You get sweat for claimed cosmetics or what? Whenever you do the 1 million deposit, it turns on a cosmetic for everybody for 15 minutes. And the person who did the deposit does end up getting their sweat. But I do it manually. I don't have it automated. I've always been afraid of it, like somebody complicating things and clicking it first, and then it just becomes a whole thing. It's easier to just do it manual, since it doesn't happen that often anyways. It's the equivalent of handcrafting in Factorio. Yes, Mind's Eye's right. Just doing some handcrafting, that's fine. Thanks for the half a year, Red Eye. Extraterrestrian with a 10-monther. Thank you, Terrestrian, as well, for the 10 sweaty months. Thank you. Catalysts with the Prime 4-monther says made it in time for the god himself. I mean, let me just tidy up a little bit here. Gotta make sure, whenever people are, saying such high things, you gotta look, you gotta look presentable. You gotta represent the god form. Don't look at the creeper stash though. That may ruin the illusion or the immersion. Cool Chimes with the 2-monther. Glad to be here. Sweating it up with you. Someday I hope to see you check out Risk of Rain 2, Slime Rancher, or something. Noita's still #1 for sure, though. Hey, I've been playing lots of games lately. Just this week, we've played Oxygen Not Included, Factorio, and then, of course, Noita. So we've been playing 3 games this week. It's been a busy week. We've been doing that for the last couple months, in fact. Been jumping around there, Cool Chimes. Thank you for the 2 sweaty months, my friend. Selden Every time I feel like I'm going to get brave and say your whole username, but then I freak out. Selden, thank you for the Prime 5-monther. Says, yo ho ho! And a bottle of rum. Selden, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that primage. And then Nos is the latest and greatest sub, the Prime 27-monther. Says, here you go. Appreciate the sweat there, Nos. Appreciate you. Can we get another 50 resubs to push the first shop a full hour in? Don't worry. I'm caught up there, compiler. Let's do the first shop of the day. Chat seems to be getting a little antsy, a little anxious. Are your sweat banks ready? Are you prepared? They don't seem too prepared. Swedish says shop, boys. Oh shit, look at this. Look at this control by chat. Yo. Look at that. Okay, you guys had... Okay, for a moment, I went to show you guys... Only a couple people fell for it, though. Not falling for DunkOrSlam or Zach's bait. I'm proud of you, chat. I'm goddamn proud of you. Here it is. Boom. First shop of the day. Some very sleek, some very elegant black hole glasses for your sweatling, which actually kind of reminds me of some Bug Eyes. It's like a 2-for-1. It's the Noita black hole as glasses, but also you could probably set up some certain cosmetics to make it look like your sweatlings are a little bug. You got the Bug Eyes. This was created by Lewd Waifus. The username is something special. But yes, Lewd created the black hole glasses and pushed it to the front of the line, which Lewd, did I already collect? Yes, I think I already collected, so you're good. I already came to collect. Someday you'll let me bring the human fly into the shop? Perhaps someday. Perhaps. Alright, it's already sold out. Already sold out. Don't be sad. There's still 3 more shops today. That was shop number 1. We're just running so far behind. Shop number 1. It's also your first cosmetic? Oh shit! Well, it's fantastic. It's fantastic. Did I hear Shauna? What is that? Shauna Lot says, "Hi, Moist Mob. Good morning. I'm gonna have my breakfast, and I am ready to deposit my 1 million." All right, you guys are waiting on Shauna to eat their breakfast. Wait, what kind of breakfast are we talking about here, Shauna? Are we talking about? Are you one of those light breakfast people like myself, who's like, you know, piece of toast, maybe a little bit of eggs? Or are you like one of those people that don't fuck around for breakfast? You're like, I got some steak. I got like a mountain of fucking French toast, a mountain of pancakes, 300 sausages. What are we talking about here? Spaghetti for breakfast? Whoa, okay, hold up. That's illegal, Zach. FBI, arrest that man. Where's Ingrid? FBI, open up. Spaghetti for breakfast is an abomination. A bowl of nails without any milk. Oh, come on, you gotta have some milk. My girlfriend's been playing Noita for 3 months and still hasn't been able to get a win. I don't know how to help her. I would have to see the gameplay, but if you watch over her shoulder, I mean, it depends on her. If she's like an aggressive playstyle, it may just be a matter of time kind of thing. But, you know, maybe she's struggling with the wand builds, in which case, if you're over her shoulder, giving her tips as she's gaming, that would make a huge difference. Break up with her. Chat with the reasonable advice as always. Leave her. Leave her. Maybe she's not the one. Oh my god. Garanga can't help his girlfriend finish. Alright. One chatter comes to us for advice, and this is how you guys treat him. He was just stopping by looking for some feedback, and you guys meme on him? I help her with wand builds, but she doesn't care about taking damage. I can't get her to take it slow. Some people are just that way. All gas, no brakes. In which case, that's not necessarily a bad thing. It just means that, you know, she's going to rack up a lot of deaths. But, you know, some people, I've watched them. They learn that way. And eventually, you know, she'll get to the point where she starts winning. The good news is if she plays that all gas, no brake style where she's just fucking charging forward, and she finally does get her win, it will be where she can actually, like, you know, farm wins pretty quickly because she's used to just like running and gunning. The slow style ends up getting wins way earlier, but you don't suffer as many deaths, meaning you don't quite, while you know a lot of information, you don't exactly, like, you haven't given the game opportunities to kill you, right? So you don't necessarily know all the deaths that are out there. You've been playing very careful. So there could be some advantages to the run and gun style. Read Shauna? You know what? Let's go. Oh, wait, Shauna's, what? Because Shauna was eating toast. Okay, Shauna was like, everybody hold on. I gotta eat my breakfast. All right, I'm ready. It was the one bite of toast.
I really wish you guys could see this.
Well,
right now. He
Shauna,
is
I hope you're
drenched
prepared.
in sweat.
I hope your body is ready. Let's see what's going on here. Hold up. Hold. Shauna's staring at it. Bespin, thank you for the Prime 21 monther. I appreciate you there. Bespin, thank you for the kindness. The 21 sweaty months. Thank you, thank you. Chat's pause champing. There it is. Wow, hold on. We got to see this 1 million sweat deposit message. This one, Shauna has been collecting. You guys don't realize. I'll type this real fast. You guys don't realize that Shauna has been collecting this for probably years at this point. There is a 1 million sweat deposit. During this time, these years, she's put a lot of thought into what her 1 million sweat deposit message would be. And there it is. Plink. So, Shauna decided to save you guys from having to type !Shauna a lot, and instead made it !Plink.
Watched Carl Sagan's playthrough on Noita lately.
Oh yeah?
First win after 42 attempts without backseat.
That's pretty impressive.
That guy is too smart.
Yeah, I actually just learned of him whenever he started playing Noita, and yeah, apparently he's a giga brain gamer. So it makes sense. Some people, it also helps like if you do a lot of gaming in general. For example, Noita was my first look into like really this kind of style of game, and I paid the price for it. I died a lot. I suffered a lot of pain, but I do feel like it has made me a better gamer in this realm. You know what I mean? Like in this kind of genre. Yes, Shauna, congrats on the 1 mil. Shark Jr. plinking it up for you. All you have to do is type !Plink right here. And what'll happen is it'll actually add a new cosmetic to your backpack. Let's see. I have to see if Shadow King's got it in their backpack. The new cosmetic. Whoop.
Super duper.
Super duper. Boom. Right there. Dark has got, wait, was it Dark was the username, right? Damn it, whose backpack is this? No, Shadow King. Shadow King has got it. The Dark Sign, which Artorius actually did the artwork for Shauna's 1 million deposit. This is a combination of, I'm assuming, the Dark Sign from Dark Souls. I think it may be specifically Dark Souls 2 again. I have no idea. I just know it's Dark Souls stuff. And then threw in a little Plink and Quack along with it. This is the Dark Sign cosmetic. It will be available for only 15 minutes, and you can get it for free. All you have to do is type !Plink in the chat. And if you don't know if you got it, do like Shadow did here, and he typed !backpack so that the bot sends him a link to his backpack, and then he checks to see that it's in there to make sure that it did actually send it to him. So starting the clock now for 15 minutes to make sure. And where's my chat at? Chat, come back to me. Sorry, I didn't have chat for a second there. I may have missed a couple comments.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Discord ping
in sweat.
Mind's Eye, are you there to poke people? Let me see. Mind's Eye.
I always tell people to type backpack. It is just going to load down DunkBot more. Chat, you can just go straight to directly and click login or backpack.
Wait, to log in or backpack. Yeah, he's mean just go to dunkbin.com. If dunkbin.com, yeah, that can save you. I mean, I don't know. I like the ability, the fact that, you know, I'm a lazy person. I'm always like, chat, can I get a link? Well, that's the equivalent of it. Just if you type exclamation backpack, the bot gives you a link. But he is right. Mind's Eye is right. Especially these moments when the bot is going crazy. You literally can just go to the URL yourself and just check out your backpack. Not lazy, it's efficient. That's true. It is quite efficient. Thanks, Red Kelly and Shauna, for making the 1 million deposit early. They did. They did. Both of them. We actually had 1 million deposits this week. Red Kelly was the first one, and now Shauna Lot. Thanks again for all the lurkage. Dark Matter says, my wife is terrible in Noita, but I can't divorce. Just like our relations with you, but with oxygen not included. Wait, what? But with oxygen not included, I can't stop watching and you suck at it. It is painful and abusive savant family relations. What the hell? Dark Matter, what are you on about? What are you yapping about? No, not DunkOrSlam.com. Don't listen to Greg. He's trolling.
See this guy right now.
Greg is trolling.
In sweat.
Let me add a command. Let's see. Text. Sure. There you go. Type that right there and you'll get the little cosmetic. You guys have, it's only been, it hasn't even been 3 minutes, but you'll have 15 minutes total to celebrate this special occasion. If you're new in the community, the reason we do these little special occasions is because, they're like miniature events in our community. For 15 minutes, there's a cosmetic that's only given away for this moment, and it will never come back again. How do I explain this? I've worked on upgrades to our system for a while, and there will be new features at some point. But these little cosmetics are like our current way of celebrating the 1 mil. And also, you know, these could also factor into DunkBot 2.0. Point is, just type exclamation mark Plink in the chat one time and you'll be good. Not liar, truth. It's just a very slow truth. What's this Plink event? That is the Shauna Lot 1 million deposit. All right, what else is going on? Chat, what have I missed today? Yeah, it's exactly, George. It's an eventual truth. Oh, subs. That's what I'm running behind on. Yes, thank you. Knew I forgot something. You not getting the cosmetic? Oh, Deli. You're a hero. Plink. There we go. Plinked it up. Did you see Yolk hitless world record? Wait, did he get another one? Or, hold on.
Holy moly.
Holy moly, he did get another one. Holy shit. This boy just keeps getting faster. Random seed. Hitless world record, 8 minutes and 47 seconds. Woo! Damn. Damn, that's a random seed. I mean, he just hops in and just got there without getting hit a single time. That's pretty crazy. We'll watch this run in a bit here, actually. We'll watch it in a moment. He is too powerful. I think Hard Possession has been grinding for this world record. So the fact that Yolk got a new one today... That son of a bitch. That boy needs to calm his nipples. Tim agrees that Yolk has just gotten too powerful. We'll see. This guy's crazy. Summoning Salt video soon on Yolk? He's that good. I also think I have a world record. Can you guess? In Noita? Most deaths? You're way better than that, Dunk. You could beat that tonight, no problem. I mean, I could, for sure. I mean, obviously. But Yolk knows that, right? I sent him a message last time by going live and not stopping stream until I took one of his world records away. And since then, I think he's had a lot of sleep issues. So You know, a lot of nights he just can't help himself but just lay awake refreshing the speedrun boards, afraid that one of his world records could be taken at any moment of my choosing. So right now we just let him stew in it and suffer. We don't take any of them yet. Count Chocula is a speedy ass vampire. I guess he's got that sugar rush going, man. No jokes, Dunk might have the death record in Noita. No, there's no way. There's no way. I have a lot of deaths because we play Twitch integration, but that's still speedrunners farm deaths crazy fast. Oh, Shauna's got another message. Let's see what we got here, Shauna. Shauna says, become part of the !Quack Plink family. And Dunk, thank you very much for everything you have created. A wonderful place where you feel comfortable and have a lot to laugh about. I love being a part of the Moist Mob community. Aw, you hear that? You hear that, Mob? Quack Plink. Quack Plink. You hear that? Aw, nothing but love there, Shauna. Shauna Lot showing us the sweaty loving. The Moist Mob feels the love. Stop quacking. You stop that quacking right now.
Yoke will eventually have world records in every categories before DB 2.0 ever exists. He's that fast.
You know, to be fair, he chose the easier route, right? You know, just play fast. Easy.
Quack.
Quack indeed, Greg. Quack indeed. Nib with the 30-monther says 30 months all in one streak. Thank you all for thank you all for the fun streams. And then he throws out the Nib love. Thanks for all the fun streams. Well, thank you for being part of the fun streams there, Nib. Appreciate you being part of the community. Thank you, thank you. I think it counts as a death when you start a new game in the mid-game. Yeah. If you hit new game in the middle of a run, it's going to give you a death. That's why speedrunners, I think, would be up there. It would be way up there. Alan with the Prime 20-monther says, good morning, all. Alan, make sure you typed !Plink. Make sure you type it in because... Thank you for the 20 months, Alan. It has been 8 minutes so far, have elapsed. We have 7 minutes remaining on the !Plink Shauna Lot 1 million deposit cosmetic. Woo! And while we're chilling, we have a couple sweat deposits going down here. Nos says only 100,000 here. Hey, 100,000 still respectable, Nos. That's still part of the sweat 1%ers. Red Eye with 100K as well says, where are you hiding the Thicket brand sweat, Dunk? Honestly, I have considered buying this not sweat, but the Thicket water.
Wish you guys could see this guy
but
right now. He is drunk.
I can't think of a scenario. I don't even know if I want to torture myself with it. It scares me a little bit. It scares me, damn it. Did I call him Zytio? Red Eye. I said Zytio. Oh no, Zytio received it. He got the Plink cosmetic. I thought I said Zytio's name. I was like, I guess he's always on my mind. I can't stop thinking. When I hear thick, I think Zytio. I just can't help it. Sometimes you want a piece. Once you pop, you can't stop. Dunk, did someone do a 1 million deposit? I was like, yes, !Plink, do it now.
Hoggies and other weebery versus sink water.
Boom. Right there. Snag it up while you can. We had Selden with the 5-monther. We had Nos with the 27-monther. We had Little Wolfie Cub. Aw, Little Wolfie Cub. Thanks for the 2 months. We have a Little Wolfie Cub in the Moist Mob. Welcome back for the 2nd month there, Little one. And then Zytio with a 46-monther says Plink. But make sure you typed it again outside the sub message for the fact that the bot doesn't really read sub messages. It only reads regular text messages. But Zytio, thank you for the 46 months of support. Hope you're having a good stream. I believe he's streaming. I mean, he may be streaming right now. Let's see. Zytio's a multitasker. Oh, no. Well, yes, he is. Voice-controlled Noita. He's screaming at his chat right now as we speak. Well, as he speaks. Someday I'll deposit my 1 million, but damn if I'm not a fool that believes Dunk that it will be more special with 2.0. All I'm saying is 2.0 opens up new opportunities. Well, whether you like those more or less, I don't know. You gotta wait. You may be like, these options suck. These options are amazing. I don't know. Dunk closed the 1 million channel point thingy. Yes, thank you for the reminder. It's supposed to only allow one redeem anyways, this that channel point redemption, but I will close it just to make sure there's no issues. It's funny, yeah, you can see it right here. 3 days ago, Red Kelly, 1 million deposit. Shauna Lot, 14 minutes ago. Plink. Plink. Zytio said he misses your warm embrace and wants a hug. Will you hug him? I will definitely hug him. At some point, I know at some point in life, me and Zytio's paths will cross. And when it does, I will definitely hug him. That is a guarantee. Even if it's just he doesn't even see me. We're at the grocery store. I happen to be like, I think that's Zytio. I run up and hug him. Do you remember Dunk says the 2.0 in 2024? So he has 10 days. I definitely said 2.0 in 2025. That is true. You're right. You're right. 2025 is our year. Do. Plot twist, it wasn't Zytio, it was Shrek. Still worth it. The hell, I got like a stray hair. Where the hell? I keep seeing it. Don't know where the hair is. Just like in 2021, then 2022, then 2023. Didn't happen. What is the forfeit if you don't ship it in 2025? We'll discuss it on New Year's Day. How about that? Bald for 2026. The bald cap. He puts on the maid costume. Like, I like how you guys are so confident that I just have a maid costume on hand. Just like, when you say put on the maid costume, that like insinuates that I have a maid costume to put on. We know it. You don't know shit. Mud Glove, I see you with the 50K. First person Noita Twitch integration run, please, King. First person. Wait, isn't that the one that's just like a straight line? Like, isn't that the one that's like really hard to tell what the hell's going on?
Do it.
Do it. We're confident in the bot, not arriving this century is why.
It's remarkable that you don't make even more promises with your vaporware. Promises that will never be able to be disproven. How humble.
What? The way that life can suck, shut your mouth. You know what? Hold on. If you guys are curious what I'm doing, I'm waiting out the timer. Look at the timer right now, chat. Can you guys see it? We're just waiting for it to hit 15 minutes. At 15 minutes, we will be locking up Shauna's cosmetic forever. Never to return. So if anybody hasn't typed it now, !plink, you're on your last minute. If you're a VOD watcher, I'm sorry. It's too late for you. But just know that if you do miss this little celebration of Shauna Lott's 1 million deposit, you can always trade somebody for the one that they got. And if you're a person that's in our community that's not that interested in the system, you're like, I don't really mess with the cosmetics. If you type !plink, it'll put it in your backpack. Maybe a month from now, 6 months from now, somebody will be like, oh, I wish I was here for that. And you'll be like, hey, I don't even use the system. Here's mine. You can have this bad boy. All I'm saying is there's no loss to type in !plink. It's New Year's. It's New Year coming early. The countdown's about to go down. Wait, I'm a VOD watcher? No, but wait, you're a VOD watcher, but you're in the live stream. You're watching VODs and live stream. You're dual streaming. I respect that. See, look, I see some new guys plinking it up. I see them. I see them. And chat, there it goes. Timer is up. Time to lock up the cosmetic, never to return. Why'd you curb theme me? What did I do? Beep. Boom. Thank you so much. This was awesome. Shauna, no, thank you for being part of our community. I appreciate you. Much love and sweat out to Shauna Lott. Yep, 07s for the VOD watchers. Let me just lock it up. ! Lock. Let me get rid of the text here first. Move. Boom. It is locked up forever. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. Locked away. Never coming back again. There was actually a massive honk from Simple Banana. Got a 6 honk. God damn. God damn. All right, chat. Well, it's the weekend. We're feeling pretty good, right? Feeling
15
nice?
minutes is crazy. I can't believe anyone would do a 1 million deposit for that return.
Red Kelly, they got to be crazy. It was insane, probably is the better word for it there, Red Kelly, wouldn't you say? Something like that. Chat, before we can load up Noita, I don't go outside. You guys know I live through you guys. Tell me some good shit that happened in your world. I need to hear something good that happened today in your world. Hit me with it. Who's got something good? I started vacation? That's good, Asterix. That's what I want to hear. He's enjoying life. Stelbrad says, I just had sex. Okay, don't lie about your something good. You be honest. I had Wendy's for dinner. If you had a Baconator, that's a dub. Some of those other options, though, you may be taking the L on it. I got a free computer. Yo, hexagonal. I like that. Free is good. I had a nice sandwich. I got a new Xbox controller. Yo. I'm actually a little bit angry with mine. My Xbox Elite is kind of fucked. I never got it returned. I was dumb. I gotta get another Xbox one or probably PlayStation one. Work is giving us 2 free weeks off paid. Yo, guys, we're all sending in our applications to go work with Shankmo. Sounds like he's got a good job going there. They're treating him well. I got NFT scammed by from Dunk. That's your good thing of the day. I finished my Christmas shopping. Oh shit. For anybody that hasn't finished their Christmas shopping, good luck. It's rough out there. I'm just looking through the window. I see the chaos going on out there. I just don't go outside. It's too dangerous. I ate some of the almond chocolate chip cookies I made last night. Ooh, okay. I respect it, Spiritus. I respect it. You say you joined a cartel? What? Okay, I said good news. Not news that's going to get you murdered. I got an end of the year pay raise. Yo, durable. More money. Hell yeah. I subbed to some bald dude. He's a non-sub here, so don't look at me. Hawk to a girl, stole all my money. Gnomed. Who? I know. She got me too. She hawk-twit on my bank account. I'll never recover.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Avoiding Costco like the plague. Dude, I mean, right now it is pretty rough to go out. It's more like, you know, you just survive on what you got. You're like, after Christmas, I'll grab something.
Spinach.
Scam on that thing. Scam on that thing. They developed a possible new, very effective baldness cure. Not a joke. I read that today. Isn't that like the regular news like every week? They're like, we found the cure to baldness. You know what? Maybe baldness doesn't need to be cured. Maybe baldness is fine. Bald is beautiful. Even though I'm not bald, maybe one day, but not right now. Imagine making a bad investment and blaming someone else. I mean, to be fair though, there's a difference in making a bad investment and like, it's like I feel like it's equivalent of somebody like stealing your wallet almost, where it's like, listen, bad investment. Like, motherfucker stole my wallet. Shouldn't have invested poorly.
Nope.
Rug pulling is an actual crime, yo. Yeah. That's not yeah, but there's a difference. Investing is, you know, putting your money into something that potentially could go up and down. A rug pull doesn't have that potential. I mean, I guess maybe on some level, people have seen rug pulls and purposely inflated it afterwards just because they wanted to say screw you to the person who pulled the rug. But removing that variable, a rug pull is not an investment. It was a scam from the beginning. How about you tell us something good like sound redeems are on for Christmas? Mind's eye, if I was to, not saying I'm going to, but mind's eye, if I was to
I fear the moist mob.
be in the Christmas spirit, Hey, Light My Violet. Good to see you. Sorry, I'm just yapping for a moment before we hop into Noita. I was running late today. But luckily, we got Violet here, keeping you guys entertained with the Noita content. Hope you had a good Noita stream and Ashes of Creations there, Violet. Hope you're enjoying the MMO life. But mind's eye, what I was going to say before we got sweat all over by Violet's community, the Light My Violet raid. If I was to turn on sound redeems around like Christmas Day or something like that, would it be a bad thing for like 24 hours? Do you think we could pull that off, mind's eye? If I did, I'm not saying I'm going to. Mind's eye holds the fate of the future in his hands right now. Someone straight up lying to you about the nature of an investment is not your fault. Yeah, I mean, I don't say it completely. I agree with you there, Tito. Like, I mean, obviously, people got to be more careful with their money, for sure. Nobody's like, yeah, just throw your money around. But at the same time, you know, a liar, you know, people get scammed, and you can't let the scammer just walk free. Like, listen, they just got you. Be like, no, fuck that guy. Fuck the scammer. What did Mind's Eye end up saying? I don't see a reason we can't. All the infrastructure is still there. We'll see. So it's looking like a high possibility. And the reason that we'll probably do it on, like, if we did, it would be like on Christmas Day, is because most of you guys will be busy. So for those of you that have a little bit of free time on Christmas Day, I can, you know, that's what it's all about. For those who are busy with family and all that shit, you're having a good day, right? You don't need the sound redeems. But for those that have free time, they're bored on. They shouldn't be bored on Christmas Day. That's why we maybe turn the sound redeems on that day, and then on midnight we close that shit up, and the people are like, "Wait, I was busy yesterday." And be like, "Too bad, you missed it." I will ignore my family for sound redeems. You just like call Mom, Dad, I'm not gonna make it this year. I got shit I gotta do. The sound redeem is just the disappointment in his dad's voice. You're not coming home? I'm gonna get a solid 20 hours of Realm of the Mad God in on Christmas Day. I hope that they're doing something special. I love it when MMOs or just games in general do like some holiday stuff that happen just around like just Christmas time or whatever holidays going on. That's the good stuff. There's a very specific sound redeem I want to make public. Okay, that's concerning. That scares me. The sound redeem, but I love you. And you gotta have the sound of the click of the hang up of the phone. The old school like slam down of the phone. Those old corded phones. Sound redeems require a chase in the bank, correct? Yes, they do require having a 7 streak. So if you type !ilm y and the number 7 and the bot says 0 to you, you better start making some good predictions this week. Don't Starve Together, always awesome during Christmas. Wait, what do they do on... Wait, Don't Starve Together. That is a... It's single player / multiplayer, right? Like you don't always have to play multiplayer. You can do like a little local server kind of thing, right? Like everybody checking their streaks. All right, well, I hear a lot of good stuff going on. That's enough to... I'm ready. I'm ready to start up Noita. We can load it up. Yeah, it's both. Okay, I haven't played Don't Starve Together, but I just went off of like what I've seen. I feel like I've watched Solar play this at one point, but maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy, man.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. I did stream it. I knew that seemed familiar. I was like, why am I can like hear Solar's voice and see the gameplay, and I'm like, but I don't know. But there it is. I knew it.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Do you want to do the Spark Shift run that was suggested yesterday? Okay, I'll let you guys vote. This guy can't stop thinking about me. You know what, Solar? It's true. It's true. I'm addicted to Solar. I won't deny it. Watch the run. Yeah. Oh, yes. Okay, let me get the poll up. That way people can be voting while we're watching Yolk's new world record run that happened today. Just today. Let me get it prepped. I did. Yeah, hold up. If you remind me tomorrow, maybe we
I
can do
really
some
wish
kind
you
of
guys
glass
could
cannon
see
run,
this
huh?
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's kind of hard to hear, but what I was saying was, if you remind me tomorrow, maybe we can do some kind of glass cannon run. How about that? I'll stand by that. I'll stand by that. I'll put it on the poll. So here's going to be your options. Actually, what if we did a glass cannon Sun Quest as one of the vote options? Glass cannon Sun Quest daily run. Could be kind of spicy. No, you will cheat. What? What does that even mean? Sun snore. Vial's not a fan. Vial's not a fan. The thing is, though, here's my issue with the Sun Quest stuff. I mean the glass cannon stuff. Do I find a seed? Do I look for a seed that has glass cannon in the first mountain, or do I load in a mod real quick to give me glass cannon at the start of the run? Or do I play the run like regular, and then when I see glass cannon, I have to pick up glass cannon? You know what I mean? It's like, you know what? These are all questions. These are all questions I have. Mod it, mod. Start with glass cannon, mod it. Glass cannon and infinite HP. That's doable. Wait. Yeah, that's very doable. Mod it on a daily. Okay, so we can start. Okay, well here's the plan. I'm gonna put a poll out so you guys can choose the run. If whenever you see the glass cannon option, that one will be with the rules of loading up a mod real quick so that we start with glass cannon at the very beginning of the run, and we do a sun. It'll be glass cannon Sun Quest modded in the glass cannon on the right from the beginning. Every poll option. No, we can't do every poll option. Nonstop is back. Yes, he is. Which Noita run? Which Noita run? Question mark. Glass GC glass cannon. So GC Sun Quest. These are all gonna be on the daily run, just so you know. Spark, or I'll put Spark Fungal Shift run. If we do a Spark Fungal Shift run, it'll probably be like, our goal would be, I don't know, let's say like 3 spark materials shifted if that ends up winning. So Glass Cannon Sun Quest, Spark Fungal Shift. Somebody said Apotheosis. I can put that on there. Apotheosis. Wait. Hopefully I didn't typo that. Apotheosis mod run. And no, I'm not doing fair mod today. Screw that. Glass Cannon Sun Quest, Spark Fungal Shift run, Apotheosis mod run. That's good enough. Start the poll. Vote, chat, vote. What do you want today's run to be? Choose now. And then while you guys are voting for that, I did promise that we would check out the new world record run. It is, I think, a 9-minute long run. And then we'll get started up. So let's check the speedrun boards. If you guys haven't, if you never stopped by the speedrun boards before, here's the link to it right here. No TI warm up. If we're gonna do TI, we'll probably do it at the end of today, since we haven't done TI ended stuff. I feel like as much lately. We've been doing it early in the run. So there it is, right there. Boom. Then we click this. Then we make sure it's high quality. Yep. I'll just click. I don't trust the auto sometimes. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we got our winner. Glass Cannon Sun Quest run. Well, I hope you guys are excited for a long journey today. We're going to be doing a Glass Cannon Sun Quest. One more question. Hopefully you guys are pretty unanimous on this.
This is gonna be a risky bet for everyone needing a CITB for sound redemptions.
Do you guys want it on a fresh file, or do you want it on a fresh file or current file? It doesn't matter. Like,
Nope.
it's fine. Fresh and clean, current, fresh, current. It doesn't really matter. But the only reason is because current equals nukes. What does that even mean? Current equals nukes. Current. It doesn't really matter. Okay, what current seems to be the... It would be not a bad idea to do as a YouTube run. That is true. Why would you change files? Exactly, Vex. It doesn't really matter. The only reason I brought it up is because somebody yesterday said, like, they were talking about how do they get their file, like basically saying they've played quite a bit. What unlocks are they needing to make their runs easier or something? And I was like, hey, maybe tomorrow, if you want, I can do a fresh file to show you they're exactly the same. Like there's no difference. Since the cat on the head, I can't stop thinking about it. First, the chat disconnected, 6-hour wait, then sold out so fast. I couldn't keep it up with my TV. I couldn't keep up with my TV delay. I know it's not coming back, but as a furry, I need some support. What is it? Eden, what? What did I just read? What is this? Why is it always SunQuest? Because it's the longest quest in the game. Tends to be the one that people enjoy the adventure of, you know. This is what did I just paste? All right, so we're gonna do. It looks like we're gonna do a Glass Cannon SunQuest on our current file. It doesn't really make much of a difference. Very minor differences, but I just gave that option because some people seem to think that there's a difference. So I just wanted to show them. It literally will look pretty much exactly the same. All right, so let's watch this run.
I applaud your like the fact you couldn't even bother with that. With so many emotes, but I mean, like, go for it. If you choose to, you can go for it.
If you're curious, this world record run that we're watching right here is a hitless run. That's why he doesn't grab the heart there. Not that you really, in a lot of world record runs, you just skip the hearts anyways. But hitless means you can't take any damage at all. Not even a speck of it. Now, I think you are allowed to do some creative stuff. I can't remember if this category allows for polymorphine, but I just know that there is some stuff you can do. But yeah, you just really can't get hit. It says on the screen. It says on the screen. Oh, you mean at the top, the true hit list? Oh wait, it says true hit list.
We've got stuff here.
Can SunQuest be done in?
Yes.
Can SunQuest be done in New Game Plus Plus?
400 them.
It can be finished, but it can't be started there. Basically, what happens is in the New Game Plus is you lose a lot of stuff. For example, the guy that drops the Sunseed, the Forgotten boss, he's not in the New Game Pluses. So you need to have grabbed some of the materials in the main world before you go to the New Game Pluses. Otherwise, you're locked out of the SunQuest. Latali says only the Forgotten is missing. Everything else is there. So yeah, as long as you have the Sun Seeds, apparently you're good to go.
I do have money for whatever was in there. Do I go back and check? I'm gonna die.
Dude, his tablet kicks are nice.
That's good, I guess, for the police circle. It's not bad. Have mana at least for everything.
If you're curious, this little trick here is called tablet telekinesis. It's a bug where you can glitch the tablet around. Like, if you watch here, watch it. He's just glitching it around, and you can just kill enemies from wherever.
We cannot go. Boss killer. Boss killer. Rock is cool too. Roll.
A feature.
Not bad though, not bad. I've seen worse.
Twitch is sensitive for not wanting you to praise a certain dictator. Good feature. Wait, what? Wait, what?
His build very much. So
What did I miss, Dylan? You're talking about
It's
Yolk?
even a question. I thought it was like.
You're talking about praising Yolk? True. Don't praise Yolk. This filthy dictator. Hold up.
Truths.
What was that?
Question. I thought it was like the most obvious of truths.
What?
Obvious
Look at this guy's projectile.
truths. Holy moly.
Check him PC. Exactly. Wouldn't phasing be OP for hitless runs? I think it's because it's the inconsistency. Because it's not like guaranteed. Like you never know sometimes. It'll still hit you. It'll go through phasing. While the butt protector is consistency.
We're digging now.
Okay, I should go do the frame by... Wait, if I do it paused, does that... Oh, it does let me do it while it's paused. Hold on. I gotta go back. For some reason, I thought I had to be playing. Come on, shoot that goddamn thing. He's like slow. Enhance. What? Dude. I think the butt protector actually, because it's like, if you see here, it's kind of at an angle here. I think it actually gets credit and eats the projectile. Luckiest shit I've seen in my life. Yolk's world records, pure luck, confirmed. Oh! I haven't noticed that one was that close. And then I think at this point he's good to go, right? Oh, what? Let's see. Pure luck. Pure luck.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Remember that brass casting electricity killing you on 1 HP during TI? Never trust brass. You can't trust the brass.
I wish I had a bigger wand.
I kind of like that as a sound redeem.
I wish I had a bigger wand.
That's a good sound redeem. Hey, there's an idea for people out there. Write that one down. That was a good one.
I wish I had a bigger wand. No can do. I think we'll be able to upload.
Yolk says, I stand by what I said. Count Chocula at it again. Coffees, yep, that's true. Count Chocolate popping off.
No, never mind. I cannot. I didn't. Right, I didn't kill Steve. That's why. Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
If you're curious what he means by he didn't kill Steve, you're like, he did kill Steve. He sheeped him and then he killed him, so it doesn't give you Steve kill credit. It means he doesn't get the gold either. But he's doing that because he doesn't have to deal with the big Steve. Oh my gosh. We're just gonna ignore this lucky ass chain of events here. You lucky piece of shit. The fact that this was an egg wand that... Oh man. And the eggs can hurt you slightly. Very slightly. Oh man. Because the egg has to hit, like, I think a solid surface. I don't think it can, on contact with the player, bust. I don't know on that 100%. But here's the crazy part. Here's the part that I'm just like, that's some bullshit. Watch that sheep. Oh, he did have his butt protector there as backup, though, to be fair. He did have his butt protector. The sheep just does a full get down, Mr. President, and tanks the whole fucking shotgun to the face. Needs to get exactly, wait. Needs to get exactly on your legs where the origin of the entity is. Needs to hit, oh wait, so can the egg crack to just hitting the player in this scenario, like right here? I know, like, if you're up against a wall, it can do it. Let me see. Let me see. The egg has an explosion when it's destroyed, but it's a 3 radius explosion, so it misses easily. But still, can it? I don't think it can bust on the player. I don't know. Ugh. This guy. The tank was asleep.
That's a propane. That's a lot of propane.
Double propane tanks.
Propanes in the snow.
I like how he turns the matter eater thing right in that direction. The tank doesn't even do anything. The turret doesn't even move.
It's not Anger's cow just yet.
Butt protector MVP this run. I mean, it was crazy. He was moving it in the correct directions each time, but
one EP.
A lot of the enemies weren't even like, they were kind of just like, he's moving so quick that they don't even react.
I'm afraid we just go down.
Write that down, you guys.
Would be nice.
Just go down.
Seamless.
So simple. It's called Ass Eater.
That's gonna be it. It's not gonna get better anytime soon.
Oh! He misses the luminous drill. Immediately flips his matter eater around the other direction with his cursor. This guy. He's straight gaming. Oh my god.
What?
Even he's confused. He said, what?
I'm not complaining, but what?
He didn't even check the wand stats because he knows it's better than the wand stats of some of his shitty wands.
Right now. Okay. Flask of constraint mana would be very nice. That will work here. This one. Yeah. It does work.
Do you think when you have thousands of hours you could play this good? I taught this kid everything he knows. He's stealing my moves. Surprised he didn't go for that acid trail there. He must have something else that is quicker killer I'm not looking at.
Very nice. I guess that's exactly what I hoped for. What is the promised PoE stream? There is no PoE stream. And there never will be.
Oh shit.
You've been scammed out of a PoE stream.
Oh! What?
No!
Wow.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
It is
sweat.
never coming.
I wonder what that's all about. Is he? Oh, he knows he's got everything he needs, so he's just trying to go as fast as possible.
That's just gonna kill me.
Won't kill him, but it'll ruin. Oh, what? That poly shot was probably gonna go slightly above him.
Fuck the tablets.
Luckiest piece of shit.
Oh man, this way.
Kill the... Oh. Damn, he's got these shots
No.
going everywhere.
Sorry. I shouted kinda louder.
Like, he was quick on that. He was like, immediately apologizes. All like, no, I'm sorry.
Sorry. No. Sorry. I shouted kinda louder.
Good old Yolk. Good old wholesome Yolk. Immediately apologizing. No, I apologize for that outburst.
Oh. Okay. What is my boss killer though?
What is this boss? Oh,
Acid? No, it's the portal, isn't it? No, acid. Is it acid? Ooh, what is my boss killer, guys? Let's just do this as a boss killer. I don't think I should risk it. I will get Kid to call me and I will cry. So...
oh,
No!
damn.
No.
Oh my god. What a last fight.
There's not die to gunpowder now. Okay, good.
Oh.
Good. Okay. Yeah, okay, well. Could be worse, could be worse. Could be very much worse,
Woo!
guys.
That was a run.
That's all. What is that? A 9-minute flat? 9 minutes 2 seconds? That's okay. I've seen worse runs. Dunk is bold and Weeb, yes. Mods, yes, sir.
What the fuck, man? What's that shit? Who was that? The skater, what the fuck? Dunk is bald and weeb.
Okay, well. I didn't think just Luminous was possible, but I guess no black holes. Okay. We had the infinite for these recalls.
Boom, boom.
So we just like faced no enemies. Like, I had no enemies.
Hell of a run. Hell of a run.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Not bad, not bad. You know, hitless world record is decent. Congrats, congrats. You did all right there, Yolk. You did all right. Veldak, thank you for the gifted sub out to Le Skater. Fucking Veldak. Greg, thank you for the gifted sub out to Timberwolf. I appreciate you. You have no other choice. Time to take his first place to erase that viewer comment. It's a good idea, Miksu. It would teach him a lesson to not allow people to shit talk me in his community. Make it a bannable offense. Here's a great one for the sound redemption. I like extremely massive dildos. Okay, why was that linked? Get that shit out of here. That was reading a comment from the chat. Wyvern with the 2-month primage. Been getting back into Noita recently and just got my first new game plus win recently. Pog. Yo, Wyvern Link. Congratulations on the new game plus. That is an achievement as well, which I'm sure is why you did it. Congrats on the win and achievement. Thumbsy with a 7-monther just says, Poggies. Poggies there, Thumbsy. Poggies indeed, my friend. Papa Pengusta with the Prime 4-monther says, bald dude. He was talking about something earlier. It's you know,
this guy right now. He is
nothing here, nothing.
In sweat.
Papa, you subbed to the wrong streamer. He was saying something about subbing to a bald streamer. He misclicked his channel. It's a whole thing. You guys wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. Anonymous gifting a sub out to extremely massive meat. All right, Anonymous, sorry to break your heart, but the bot does not generate for anonymous gifted subs anymore for the safety of our community. It had to be done. But thank you for the gifted sub there, Anonymous. All right. Where are we here? Oh, okay. So chat already voted on what our challenge is going to be today, and it's going to be a little funky. Let me open the bets right now. Noita, Glass Cannon, Sun Quest, Daily Run. That's a long title right there. That one does not roll off the tongue. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. It is a Glass Cannon Sun Quest on the Daily Run. However, we will be modding in Glass Cannon at the very start because chat chose... we could have did it organically where we have to find Glass Cannon on the seed, but they said no. They want it from the very first moment.
Fun fact. If you add up all of Yoxi's world records, you get 121 minutes 32 seconds 510 milliseconds. So between start of stream and about right now, he could have got all 19 of his world records before Dunk engaged.
No, okay, Mind's Eyes, that's a joke of a fact. That's not real. Don't listen to it. Mind's Eyes trolling. Anonymous gifting a sub out to Scammed. I'm sorry, Anonymous. I'm sorry. We had to. Your views are extreme. What did I do, Noita Gamer? I don't know. Taunt? No, we are not. Wait, what was Taunt suggesting? He had said something, and I was like, are you crazy? Do a run using... We were not doing only explosive spells with Glass Cannon. That would just be too much, man. Come on, Taunt. Be reasonable. Be reasonable. Don't make that sad face at me. How dare you? Be reasonable. All right.
Remember this memory from 1 year ago? I remember.
Hold on, I gotta... Soon. Noita Glass Cannon Sun Quest Daily Run. Man, that is a heck of a title. This memory? What am I... 1 in 6 chance that I don't have to go to the next New Game Plus.
I am going to add extra stakes to Deathless December. If
Oh.
you fail Deathless December, I am going to
I
burn my
really wish
entire
you guys
Yu-Gi-Oh!
could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Author, thank you for the gifted sub. Wote me if dead. What?
Card collection. This includes first editions from 2000 to 2009 upper deck variants and error cards. Don, let me down.
Don, let me down. Don't worry, guys. His Yu-Gi-Oh! Collection is perfectly fine. It is in mint condition on that barbecue grill. Where are we here? Author, thank you for the support, though. I do appreciate the sweat. Yes, now I remember. We want to turn on the cheat GUI for a moment. Cheat GUI. Start a new game. Daily Run. Don always lets me down. That's how I ended up at Dunk. Yeah, see? Jody's right. You come here so you're not disappointed. Perks. Glass Cannon. And we go here to our mods. We turn off this. Restart. What is the streamer wands? If you type !wand in the chat at any time while I'm playing, you will see exactly the wands that I am using.
Always be careful when shooting propane tanks to make them safe. Luckily, moments ago, I fully healed myself.
See? When shooting propane tanks to make them safe. What happened? Oh, what the hell? Oh, shit. Hold on. What even occurred there? You shot that one. You shot that one. Did one? Oh, okay. That was just a coincidental random one that dropped down. I was gonna say, how the hell did they make that whole damn loop? But you can see all three. You can see 3 explosions. It goes 1, 2, 3. Woo! Kitty Claw. Death has your name. You better be careful. Coming for you. All right. The Glass Cannon Sun Quest. Here we go. If you guys don't know what Glass Cannon is, your spells are 5 times as powerful, but your maximum health becomes 50 and cannot be increased by normal hearts. That's a lie, though, and I will show you ways. Hopefully, I'll get to show you ways that we can get around that. But for our number 1 priority, survive. Survive. Just gotta survive. How do I get cheat GUI? Will save me a lot of time trying to do my Glass Cannon Nightmare run. It's just on the mod workshop. Just go to mods. Let's see, install mods using workshop. And then you just type in cheat. Hell, just cheat probably works. Yep, cheat GUI right there. Boom. And you just click subscribe. And boom, you got it. It's there. Would you care to comment on this clip? No, I skipped that one. God damn it, I want to play. Let's get to the gameplay. You guys trying to distract me. You got a good digging wand? Oh my gosh, we got bomb start. This is the one time we don't want that damn start. Whenever we have glass cannon. Fire bolts would have been perfect. Where did all this water come from? Ooh. You know what? Part of me thinks that I should put up my bomb wand for a moment, because I will forget that I have glass cannon. I'll come back for that. I just don't want to allow the opportunity for me to murder myself. I also want to get rid of this chaotic poly and get water, but I'm afraid to pour it out on the ground. Because remember, this is a longer run today. We are doing the sun quest, meaning we're creating a sun up in heaven and a dark sun down in hell. And I don't want to pour chaotic poly just all over the ground whenever I'll end up having to move back and forth in the late game. So how can I do this? Well, I've got a plan. We use the concentrated mana. I would like to put the concentrated mana somewhere though in case I need a little bit later. So what we'll do, pour a little bit here. Also, if you didn't notice, it is snowing out in the world right now on today's daily. Remember, that can only happen around this time of the year, only during December and like January and I think February is the chance of snow even possible in Noita. Snow and slush. It's a Christmas miracle. Use the bomb wand with concentrated mana. Oh? Oh, you mean for the rapid firing? Except for we need to be able to edit our wand first. Ooh. This run's gonna be scary until I take care of my HP problem.
He is drenched in sweat.
So it's gonna be scary for a little bit. A little bit. Part where you die, friend. Monster CC, thank you for the 2-monther. Thank you, Monster. Hey, where's the tablet? I probably shot and accidentally shot it away. Whoops. Whoopsie whoopsie. Polymorphine. You know what we could do? We take the polymorphine. Because chaotic poly can't be emptied into lava and it'll just sit on top of it. But regular polymorphine does not sit on top of it. It actually evaporates. So we can clear up this flask. Consume. Guess you could consume it if you wanted to. I always stand around for a moment because I feel like if I run away from this area too quickly, it'll kind of, like the materials, you want them kind of doing whatever they're going to do. Like, for example, if you were to pour water here and then run away super quickly, then once this area is not loaded in, the water won't continue to flow. It'll be kind of like frozen in this state, like of flowing down the hill. And then later when you come back, you'll see the rest of it flow down the hill. So I let the gases dissipate so it doesn't become like frozen in that state of about to dissipate. Because later you may be tailing really fast and you fly right into it and then it's a whole problem. So let it dissipate, then move on. It only renders the area around your character to save your computer from exploding and the engine from melting. Lame, lame, lame. I just did the Sun Quest. If I go to New Game Plus on the same run, will I still get my crown on the next run, or will I lose it? Does anyone know? If you put the sun up in heaven and the dark sun down in hell, once that criteria has been met, you will get a crown on your character. It doesn't matter if you do it in the regular world, in New Game Plus, whatever. You will. It'll be on your next full run, though. You'll get the... Like, your current run, it won't just all of a sudden, like, appear mid-run. But, yeah, you should be fine, is what I'm saying. Unless there's some other details there that I'm not exactly sure about. But yeah, I've even done what I do in like the Latali's guide that he wrote, the way he recommends it, and so what the guide that I followed when I did my run was Latali's, and it has you make the regular sun up in heaven, and then it has you make the regular sun down in hell. That's because it's like actually like there's like a little side achievement thing I believe for doing that, and then you go to New Game Plus and make a dark sun down in hell, correcting what you originally had put was the regular sun there. Some shit like that. That's to make sure that you get every achievement. You get every achievement and you get the crown and everything. Oh my gosh, this burned me. This lava burned my toe. This challenge sounds crazy. How long will it take? Not exactly sure. If I had to guess, maybe like 7 hours, 6 or 7 hours. I mean, I could die at any time, and then that goes to shit. There can be a lot of variables that, you know, speed up or slow down a run. Teleport would be a nice one to have today early, so we can move quickly. A heart mage would be very helpful to have today. $9 to 15 hours. Durium doesn't believe in me. Probably something like 45 minutes. He's gonna get sniped in snowy depths. Snipers actually will be a pretty big concern. Ah, shit, I want that chest. I do want that chest. That glass cannon damage though is coming in handy. Double water things. Bro's gonna tell you in the lava 3 hours in. Well, my health pool won't be too great, so hopefully I don't go making those mistakes. Huh. Man, really not finding a lot, are we? Concentrate mana to melt the steel. Isn't there still some solid ground? I'll go grab a little bit then. That could be a good idea. Alright, I probably should have shot these earlier to stop the water effect. I believe once you get rid of them, there's no more. Oh no, they still keep producing water even afterwards. Never mind then. Wouldn't have mattered. Wait, but that one stopped. That one did not. I don't know. Alright. There we go. Why is that 1% water staying water? What the hell is that about? Anyways. Does glass cannon stack? Mind's eye is memeing now. There's a heart, but no good to us. 101%. Yeah, it can be like rounding errors on the flasks. They do happen. Concentrated mana is thick water. Oh, that is just straight up. For some reason, I thought there was some solid ground. Thank you for the genius suggestion. exactly what we needed. It's probably going to be gold and just dissolve anyways, but I'd like to check. Yep, it was gold and it dissolved. Oh well. Had to know though. Does shaking the flask really speed up reaction? It's just
I think that's just what
I forget if it's I think it's just Y or just X. You only have to move in one direction. You don't have to go. I didn't freak out and just shake it around, but I always forget if it's X or Y is the variable that matters. So I just do both and jump around frantically. Oh, come on. Don't be a dick like that, game. Shit. Shit. If we had opened this chest first, this one would have been so easy to carry up to the surface. So easy. And we could have gotten, oh my god, such a crazy start. Maybe there's still another chest. We may luck out. You never know. Fuck. Damn it. Why did you suggest that concentrated mono, you bastard? If I just didn't think of it, then I would have walked over there. Would have been perfect. Does anyone know why Dunk streams at these hours? Just a degen gamer, that's all. Just a degen gamer. That's so valid. You feel me? Can you just explain what I just missed? Because the coup... So the coup... Using the coup, I can easily drag a chest up to the surface, and when we take it to the surface, we can take it up to the altar and get, like, you know, 18 chests. The thing is, though, I need a treasure chest in this first zone, because dragging it from any other zone is going to be a huge pain in the ass. Well, the problem was, I had just opened this chest, which dropped some gold and nothing else pretty much. Then I walked over here and got the coup. Had I done it in the reverse order, walked here and gotten the coup, then when I came over to here, I would not have opened that chest. I would have used the coup, dragged the chest to the surface, and then we'd been set. Don't read Te. What, does he have another one? You could grab that Berserkium and Bridge Boss cheese with glass cannon. Your Spark Bolt won't be Omega slow. Glass cannon cheese. I mean, Bridge Boss cheese.
Do it.
Well, this does nothing for us.
Do it.
Right now. Later on. Maybe. I did it first try. It's Omega easy. What, the Bridge Boss cheese? Yeah, you just, I mean, if you're berserked, he doesn't move towards you. The thing is, though, you gotta just... Ooh, hold up. You do gotta make sure that you have an angle that you can hit him and he can't hit you, which Spark Bolts are a little scarier, right? Because they don't have that... They don't quite have that angle. Like, the bouncing bursts and stuff are known to be a bit on the easier side because they can jump all around. Same for Energy Sphere. They can kind of curve the bullet. I did not pay attention to that. Very scary. Blah, blah. Just jump up and dodge the shots. Jump out of the way.
Wow. 1, 2, 3. To be a man, you must have honor, and a penis.
Well, actually, well, no. Do we need... Yeah, our gold is not great. Oh my gosh, he almost threw his flask. He was taking forever to die. Taking forever. I can't believe we're not finding another treasure chest after getting a coup. That breaks my heart, man. right, we found a wand.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Lion with the 23-monther. Thanks for the 23 months of sweat, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Sweat, baby, sweat. Decisions, decisions. Can't you just start over and do the chest trick? You're still in the early game. Nah, that'd be looked at as cheating. That would be looked at as cheating. I just wish I had. It would have been it would have been a huge start for us on a Sun Quest. Like that kind of start is like potentially game changing in terms of momentum. The fact that I can't dig anywhere is kind of rough right now. You know what I'm willing to do because I'm so desperate to see if we can find a chest? Actually, let me check the upper area first. You never know. Question, has anybody moved the hell chest to the altar? I've never done it with the hell one. I do the heaven one pretty often. But the hell one, new. Dip into snowy. Oh, that adds so much to the fucking dragging of the chest. I mean, we could. You never know. Maybe over here we'll have something. I did do a poor job at exploring this area. We saw that one already, though. We knew that was there. We knew that one was there. I don't recognize anything else here that should be a formation or anything. Is that a third heart? I can't remember if it's second or third.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. Angle, thank you for the love. I appreciate you. Angle, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate the sweat. Show bomb while hiding behind wand pedestal. Why? Why do you want to see that? Dunk, it's 2 a.m. We still haven't had a second shop. It's coming up. It's coming up. You know what? We're not gonna greed for this. We're gonna move to the next mountain. Makes me sad. Makes me quite sad. Oh wow, the statue. Out there. Show balls while hiding behind wand pedestal. Huh? Are you getting Doom, the Dark Ages, and Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty when they release? I've never played either one of them. I mean, I've never played Doom or Cyberpunk. I mean, maybe I played Doom a long time ago, like at a friend's house or something. You need a bomb going around while missing you for the YouTube thumbnail? So you're trying to purposely risk the run? All bets are closing. All bets are closing. Did you try to put a piano on the altar? No, I haven't. I haven't found that piano yet. Not yet. I see you over there, Vint. I see you. Let's see. 100K sweat deposit from It's All Gone Wrong. Holy cow. Holy moly. Appreciate the lurkage there, Wrong. It's all gone wrong. Bets are closing. Are we all in? I'm waiting for the final signs to pop up. We need to get going because we have a sun quest to do, and that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of questing. What's up there, Papiro? Yo. Come on. Well, look at all these late betters. They're slow as hell. You guys are too damn slow. Remember to hydrate up, chat. Get your water out. Keep the kidney stones away. We have a fucking journey to go on today. It's a weekend Sun Quest journey. And we have glass cannon while doing it, so it's gonna be scary. We hydrated up. I can't believe Yolk chickened out. Yolk is known to be a chicken. He is a chicken. What's the bet I just joined? We're doing a glass cannon sun quest. So basically, I have to survive the entire run with glass cannon. I got to do the sun quest, meaning I got to build a sun up in heaven and a dark sun down in hell and put them into their correct spots. And then I got to lock in the win.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Veldak giving a sub out to Kidney Stone Agony. He just gifted out a kidney stone. Very kind of you, Veldak. Veldak, thanks for the support. I do appreciate you. All right, well, there's no more time to wait because this is going to be a long run, so we need to get going. Peter, thanks for the raid, Peter. I want you to know I voted no. That motivates me even more, Kuba. Win a single nightmare run without dying 3 times, and I'll vote yes. Then okay. Oh, don't listen to Yoke. He's just jealous. Supernova or no balls? Whoa, whoa, whoa. There was no promises of any supernovas. No promises there. All right, we're going. We going. No reopens. Some of you are getting left in the cold. Too bad. Well, being a Sun Quest today, we are going to need a lot of these stainless armors. It's not my favorite first thing to grab, so I'm like, it seems so wasteful to open up with it. Seems like a silly move. But I am gonna need them. Stainless armor is optional. That is true, you don't have to get that close to it. This is true. Reopen for Peter. He literally just raided you. Get your ass in there. I thought tips under stream meant hints like bot commands, not begging for money. Huh? What? I don't know, is that a bot? Is that a real person? What did I do? What did I do to upset you? I'm sorry. That's AI 100%. Unpaid chatter. Unpaid chatter. Alright, let's close it this time. AI is getting aggressive. Wait, the thing is that's confusing about this little AI comment. It says, I thought tips under stream meant hints like bot commands, not begging for money. But, hold on. We just have English and backseating gaming. We don't even have it. It says tips. This AI is broken. Oh, you mean wait, you click tip? Wait, he's talking about, oh, let me see. Oh, here. Yeah, I guess I could see that. The AI, you know what, AI, I could see it. Not completely delusional. What's the other? I
I
mean,
thought tips under stream meant hints like bot commands, not begging for money SMH. Pensive.
I could see that. I mean, the alternative people will have the word donate, but donate I think of as charity.
wish you guys could see
And it's
this
like,
guy right
hey,
now. He is drenched
I'm
in
not
sweat.
I'm not about to die here. It's not like, hey, save me from some disease. I guess you could just change it to support. Yeah, support me could work. Call it give me money. The AI bot's like, listen, I thought give me money was like, you know, give me advice. So I clicked it to give you advice. What is this shit?
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen!
Destroy us all! Oh, the bets. God damn it.
Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
Twitch does prefer the word tips because donate is usually towards not. Yeah, exactly. That's why I had it there. I never really thought of it in that terms of like, I thought I was gonna click it and get advice. I was like, I guess that does make sense. I could see the logic. Let me put this bomb up. I do not trust that bomb. Huh. Please donate money to my wallet. It'll go to good use, like booze. That's the classic homeless person on the corner sign. With just 37 cents a day, we can pay for this man's hair plugs. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. I can't decide what our move is here, just because normally I would grab probably pollen here to help me dig, but having glass cannon makes me very anxious of using pollen. I think that could be a mistake. So I'm going to roll it first. I will need stainless armors later. This is actually a big deal, but just not yet. Ooh, that's huge. Fuck. In a regular run, I definitely grab the heal in a regular run, without a doubt.
Well, you are living on our charity, so donate is not a much of stretch.
Thank you for your charity, Kuba. Kurluk, hey, good to see you. Thanks for the tier 3, Kurluk. Moin. Good morning to you. Good morning. Damn, this is a decision here. So normally the reason I would say you go with the wand experimenter is because we can eat, like, as long as we fuck up, we get hit, it's no big deal, we just heal up, whatever. But in this scenario, some hits are going to be like the death sentence, you know what I mean? Like, there isn't going to be an opportunity to heal, you're just going to die. So it's like using the shield, we can at least protect us from it. Isn't the heal flat amounts? The heals are flat amounts, meaning they will heal us up big time, obviously.
Cheese.
Damn, that's a decision right there. Get the plasma beam if you can't decide. Fuck that. Fuck that. Well, we have this heal here, and it makes no sense to delay grabbing it other than trying to delay the heal. Damn, I can't shop while you decide. Sure, we can do our second shop. Has anyone ever tried doing a heart mage trick with glass cannon to see if... Yeah, it does work. It does work. In fact, we'll be doing it today. I'll explain the logic if we get to that part today. I mean, we will... When I say if, I don't mean like we'll stop the stream. I mean like I may die in the run. But, yeah, hopefully by the end of this run, even though we have glass cannon, we'll have thousands of HP. That's the goal. But we're trying to get the best setup to make sure we get to that point. What do you guys think? Well, say real quickly 1 or 2, which you think is better. Be legit. I'm just getting your opinion. I'm not going to go off of that for sure. But it's a hard decision here. A lot of what? So a majority of you are thinking that the shield is the... Though there are some 2s though. Damn, that's a tricky one. I normally do prefer the heals. It's just glass cannon fucks with my perception so much. It messes with me. Like, it's like how I look at the heals. It's like you can only get so much. 1 is consistency. There was a dot deposit. If you saw it, then it means that it was not a dot deposit. They'd probably put 2 dots to make it look like they made a mistake deposit.
Open the shop, old man.
8,000 hours and you ask for advice. I'm just curious on their feedback. Let's do the shop and then I'll make my decision on that one. Here is the second shop of the day.
Shield is the way to go.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards it. Yo, Leon, thank you for the 500 bits. I'm just not sure if I'm going to regret it afterwards. I'm like, damage prevention greater than mitigation. Boom, there it is, chat. The second shop of the day, the glass cannon. Wait, glass cannon, not glass cannon, damn it. My brain's on glass cannon right now. The black hole glasses. Glass cannon glasses could be kind of cool too though. But these are the black hole glasses. They go on the face layer, just so you know. You can wear a hat with it, all that kind of stuff. It was created by Lewd Waifus. Thank you, Lewd, for the great cosmetic. Thank you, thank you. Shield helps avoid hits, so it's the play. Either way, you're dead to a bad hit, so shield is still the best considering everything. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna go with the shield. And just because I didn't grab that healed in, that means that I'm gonna leave this here for a bit. And if we take a little bit of chip damage and everything, we can come back up and heal if needed. So let's do this. What you bruhing me about, bruh? Oh! I was looking at the... God damn it. Chat's all over the place. Read this, read that, read this, read that. Also dodge that TNT. Chill, chat. Chill. So how about them heals? Yeah, I may need to... I'm already letting my health get chipped away.
Read this.
I picture like you grabbed your crotch whenever you said that. Read this. How about you read this?
I once paid for a tip from DunkOrSlam, even though I knew it would probably be a scam. But he just took my money and said, "Lol Volt, you're funny." And he just treated it like regular spam.
Okay, that's pretty good actually. This is our digging wand, by the way. Our telly wand has become our digging wand. That's the world we live in. Ooh, that's an explosive.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We need an Everybody Loves Glass Cannon mod. Oh shit, you and everything have glass cannon. That would be a run. T Brown with a 7-monther. Thank you, T Brown. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. So unless we come up with a way to reduce our health amount, there's no way we can benefit from this potentially later, but
right, he is drenched in sweat.
We would need a heart mage, and we're not in a situation for that. Just so you know, in general, the telly bolts normally are really garbage to dig with. It's just when you have glass cannon, they actually do some okay digging. Go to fungal for wands, that's the plan, but first I gotta get as beefed up as I can. It's gonna be pretty scary. Acid balls, if I shot that I would die instantly, so let's hope that I don't misclick it. Quack, quack. What did T Brown say? Shop is rigged, weebs rise up. Did I read that one? You're trying to unite the weebs. T Brown, and then Fenatax. Fenatax, thank you for the primage. I appreciate the love. Fenatax. Some gold. Yeah. A little overwhelmed there. A little scary. Alright, we got rid of them. May I ask what is the good Noita wiki you mentioned yesterday? I just picked up something called Felixium, and I have no idea what to do with it. If you type !wiki in the chat, it should link the correct one. Basically, the only reason that everybody has to keep saying, make sure you're using the correct wiki, make sure you're using the correct one, is because in the early days, we had the Noita community gathered on the fandom wiki for the first about year and a half, 2 years, something like that. Maybe even a little bit more than that. And so all the information was there. And then fandom, they changed their business model up and decided, what if we just played the shit out of ads all over people's screens and made the website pretty hard to use, especially for mobile users. So then everybody was like, well, fuck this. We're gonna, you know, we're gonna leave this wiki and we're gonna move to wiki GG. But fandom had already cemented itself at the top of the search. Like when everybody looks up Noita stuff, fandom is the first link that comes up. And not only that, but even if it, after not getting updates for years, there is just, I guess, things in the, I don't know that tech shit, how it works, like the search engine optimizations. Whatever is going on with they call it SEO, the search engine optimizations, it has become like impossible for fucking wiki GG to overcome fandom. So when you look stuff up, it'll always give you a fandom link, or almost always fandom, and then wiki GG below it. Wiki GG is the one that gets updates all the time, every month. Fandom hasn't gotten updates in years. I mean, I'm sure there's probably like a person or two that's gone to fandom and tried to fix information that they felt was inaccurate. I'm sure that's happened, but it's not updated by the regular community.
He just asked about which wiki to use, not about lecture why we don't like fandom wiki.
Well, it helps you know why this wiki over the other wiki. Like, what makes it wrong? And not only that, the problem is most people think that they both have the, oh shit, that they both have the same information. It's just one of them is like, you know, easier on the eyes or some shit like that. When the reality is one of them is they do not have the same information. They do have different information. Is the title a lie? What does the title say to you? It should say Glass Cannon Sunquest. Oh, he died. Good, good. I mean, I guess we can grab those Lumi timers. If I Google Noita wiki GG comes up first. Really? Maybe it's on my personal like search history or something. Let's see.
Yo, is it just me or is chat spicy as F tonight?
They're always spicy. Well, Cuba's always spicy. Noita wiki. Yeah, for me it does show up first now, and it used to show fandom first. Did this happen? Is this the thing, or is it just my search? I don't know. That's exciting though. I hope that's true. It's literally been like 3 years since it's been trying to overtake fandom. Get fucked, fandom? I hope so. I hope so. Screw you, fandom. But yeah, basically they changed business models and they started just like shitting on all their users with ads. It's not like something that just the Noita community thinks.
Also, can you keep your responses formal and using a 1990s Texas accent?
Wait. Thank you for the reasonable request there, Volt. Well, sure, y'all. No problem. Howdy, chat. And say yeehaw every now and then. You got it. Unfortunately, WikiGG is still number 2 on DuckDuckGo. Sag. Alright, we're going to grab this. So this grabbing of this heart is actually a big deal. Because what happens is, yes, it heals you, but it also allows you to get 10 extra HP. Remember at Glass Cannon, your maximum health becomes 50. But whenever every Holy Mountain Heart, it heals you and adds permanent 10 health. This is going to be the key to getting our health, part of the key to getting our health to spiral out of control later on. You don't have to use those, I guess, but it's very helpful. Very, very helpful. Thank you, Noita Gamer. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, WikiGG changed the top search for me about 6 months ago. Well, that's very good news, because that means that the Noita community in general, whenever they get new players and stuff, they'll be getting the right wiki, finally. Because for years, people have been like saying stuff like, hey, I was looking this up on the wiki, and you know, it gave me this, it said this thing wrong, why is this not working? And then I look and it's always a fandom link, and I'm like, god damn it. Stupid fandom, but it wasn't their fault. They're just searching it and that's the link that comes up. But maybe that will kind of fade away now with WikiGG at the top. Top dog. But yeah, a lot of gaming communities apparently switched over to different wikis other than... Woo! Oh my gosh, of course this is on a Glass Cannon run. That is fucked, man. That is actually fucked. Today's daily is good, though. So the reason this is a problem is because Deadly Heal, you have to hurt yourself before it can heal you. Keep in mind I have Glass Cannon, so the regular pain that this brings to the table is 5 times stronger. We can still make use of this in this run, potentially. It's not like it's useless. It just becomes a little bit scarier to work with. A little bit scary. There's another heart. Killed his friend. Also, I forgot I was going to put up the coup, but I never did. I'm just going to put the coup over here. Yeah, ambrosia. If we find some ambrosia, that'd be really helpful. Very helpful.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. Hey, what's up, Ghost Segan? How's it going, dude? Yep. Appreciate the love, the kindness. Thank you, thank you. What image are you linking here? Ah, yours also showing WikiGG. Very excited to see that it's starting to show for people's top search results. Very good news. We're just doing a Glass Cannon Sun quest. We are early on in the run, so we're having to move along pretty slowly. My eyes! Ooh, big find. Big find, baby. We're gonna swap that. I died to a coup today. I didn't know you could get bonked as a small lump. Yeah, it does some kind of... I think it can do, like, physics damage to... Some kind of damage to enemies. There's some weird shit with it. So, yeah, that's a real, like, a freak death, though. If you actually died to that. It's a crazy death.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Sampo with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, Sampo. Appreciate the support. All the support today. Thank you guys for all the kindness. Thank you, thank you. We are just getting going today. I appreciate you giving us a little momentum with that sweat. Got some black holes in place. It's actually better for this to go here. This goes here. It's a better wand. Yep. And is there anything else we're gonna need here? The Lumi timers. Well, maybe. I'll grab it just in case. New player, never got to past the jungle until I watched your video. Noita, you suck. Now I know how wands work and reach the temple. Oh, if you're at the temple, that means like you're literally just a run or two potentially from getting your first win. The temple is, just so you know, little spoiler, but little, you know, the temple is like the real final boss in terms of like getting that first win. Not to say that nobody's ever died to Colmy, but the temple in general is way more difficult than Colmy is. Much harder to get past the temple than it is to get past Colmy. Which Colmy's the final boss. Glass Cannon doesn't change the way you use Deadly Heal at all. For example, Tau piercing Deadly Heal is completely safe. Yes, but I'm saying like sometimes I usually just take the hit a little bit. It changes the way you heal quite a bit. If you remove the damage entirely, yes, removing the damage entirely, it still can be removed entirely. But a lot of times I take a little bit of damage. You're just dumb. What? I'm dumb. You're just the one. You're the one that just said it doesn't change it at all. It does change it. Sometimes you're like, you know, you're like, oh, I'll do like 10 damage to myself, no big deal. But instead now it would be 50 damage, which would be like your entire health bar. Durium's over here trolling. But yeah, I mean, that's like the same as saying like, it doesn't change anything at all. Just use the null shot. It removes all damage. It's like, well, yeah, you have to have a null shot. I mean, Dunk does have a dent. Give him a break. Durium is drunk. I think he is drunk. He's lost his mind. For a second, I thought he was saying that Glass Cannon doesn't affect the damage of Deadly Heal, and I was like, holy shit. But then he was just like saying, if you remove all the damage is removed. It's like, well, yeah. Duh. Well, that's unfortunate.
You're just fucking dying, okay? Just fucking dying. Well, you know, someday everybody dies.
What the shit, man?
Okay, let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
Oh, he's dead.
Wow.
Damn it, it's not even that great of one for us. Well, I'm considering maybe doing some kind of build with it. The problem is I feel like Concentrated Light, maybe its point of explosion. I wonder if it could hurt the player with Glass Cannon. Can the explosion do any self-damage, Latali? Or is it all... Oh, it can set you on fire? Is that it? Not so bad.
A couple of fantastic wands in floor 3.
Is that... Are you saying it's coming my way? I hope so. Huh. Decisions.
Do it.
I've got the move, I think.
Do it.
Maybe.
Do it.
What am I doing? Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Just do it.
Do it.
They concentrate light. I am. I'm having to bury some stuff back and forth. Putting that up. Actually, I don't know if I need... Well... do like the damage on that a bit more. Especially keeps me safe from those swappers, hopefully. Drop these. That's 0.17. There's like a heavy spread kind of setup that we could almost do. I'm like, is it even worth it? I don't even know if we're going to go into the fungal with this health. It's just... it's not pretty. We're in a bad place. All because that one dude picked up a wand. No. Woo. A little scary.
Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Captain Smirk with a tier 2 57 monther, which is more likely new sub badges or DunkBot 2.0. Both. When I get around to it. One day. Soon. Coming to a sweat near you. Yeah, it's kind of risky goofing around with this guy here. There were 2 explosives in there? Excuse me? That's an acid flask. That is another acid flask. And he just maybe committed suicide. Is he dead? He's alive!
I'm touching myself tonight.
Did he just throw a flask backwards through the wall? He did. Oh no! Damn it. Screw it, we're moving on. It's too risky. It is danger. There's some good stuff here. We've got some good stuff. More love could be a very big deal today. The world needs more love. Yeah, we're gonna grab more love so things are less aggressive towards us. So here's what I'm gonna try to do. Go with this spark bolt. Oh shit, we didn't get that one double spell, did we? Yikes. So spark bolt and water. Shoot it at the same time. We need something that we can have 0 charges of, which black hole is gonna be an easy one. Then we waste our black hole shots. Water, let's just do the rain cloud. I don't know what the hell's wrong with my voice. I feel like I'm losing it. Don't stick with me, voice. Come on, don't leave me. So the reason we're doing that, we're trying to get 0 charges, and we put a heavy spread onto our blood cloud with 0 charges. So without it, we shoot like this. Yeah, I probably will drink some water in a second. Shoot like that. With it, pretty good. It's a goofy ass build, I know, but it'll do. And with glass cannon, that should... Oh, wait. I love you guys. Chat's like, you do have a double. I do. Whoops. I don't need that orbit. Getting everything organized here. Don't mind me just being goofy. Pretty good build, I'd say. This will carry us for a bit. Why does that work? Basically, think of it like this. If you did all the calculation here, you did like the heavy spread, minus 0.25 recharge, minus 0.12 cast delay. Then also you were like, hey, this water removes 0.25 cast delay, 0.17 recharge. So you add that all up and you're like, damn, the recharge on this wand is almost gone. It's not entirely, actually. What is it at? It'll be at 0.05 recharge remaining. You're like, that's pretty good. I want to shoot it. This is good. And you're like, oh, I can't aim at all. Can't aim whatsoever. So instead, it's like, what if I had a way to get the benefits of the heavy spread without having to deal with the negatives? So if we were to attach it to another projectile, like, I don't know, these energy spheres, the spark bolt here would shoot straight, and then the energy sphere would be inaccurate. See? And another downfall here is that we are still having to spend the 20 mana to like, basically this energy sphere is just like kind of burning the heavy spread. You're just wanting the heavy spread to attach to something. And you're like, damn, but this 20 mana heavy energy sphere is just there to waste the heavy spread, kind of wasteful. So instead, put something with 0 charges. Blood Cloud has no charges. It could be anything. Well, this has charges, so you have to make sure it's something that has no charges, 0 charges. And the heavy spread will attach to it, but then, since it has 0 charges, it never even casts in the first place. So this thing costs 0 mana because it doesn't get cast. Heavy spread, we get the benefits of the minus 0.25 recharge without having to deal with the inaccuracies because it's not attached to this payload group. It's attached to this payload. So you can shoot it fast. Do you remove it away? Ta-da. I've been meaning to make a video on that one. Somebody talked about it, I want to say like last week. People were asking, saying like, how does that work? How does that work? I was like, should I make a video on it at some point? People said, you should. Oh, maybe we will. Will freeze charge turn your water into ice as you fire it? Yeah, I think actually it would, wouldn't it? Let's see. Oh, no, you just see a little bit of frost. The pixel of water stays the pixel. I think it's because whenever you first shoot the pixel of water, it has to be out for like a couple moments, I think, before it can be frozen. So you'd have to shoot at it once it's on the ground. Yeah, but it stays liquid for that time. Doesn't the heavy spread, though, have to be in front to remove the recharge time? So recharge time applies to an entire wand. Cast delay is what we're losing the benefits of, though. Because by it not being in... So this group right here has its own cast delay. This group has its own cast delay. When I put this heavy spread here, it adds the minus cast delay to this group and the minus 0.25 recharge to the entire wand. When I move it over here, it's cast delay removal no longer as part of this group, and instead as part of this group, but this group doesn't even get cast because it's a 0 charge, but the minus 0.25 recharge still gets applied to the entire wand. The reason that cast delay thing not getting on that one group here doesn't matter to us is because you got to remember water removes 0.25 cast delay. So it's like, oh, this group doesn't need cast delay removal. It already is really good. So I just need recharge removal, and that's why it's strong over here. Read anyone but Woat. Did you know that LARPA explosive works with water and other material spells? Yeah, I didn't know why either. I don't know why either. Wait, LARPA explosion works with water. Really? Interesting. Interesting. It makes you blast pixels up. Wonder if there's a nice build there. Something juicy. Let's go ahead and grab the heart. So again, our total health right now is 60. You would think this is going to heal us up, but don't forget, not only does it heal us up, it adds 10 to the maximum health that we're allowed to have with glass cannon. So now our glass cannon started with 50, but now it's 70. And there'll be more on that later. You'll see why I'm specifically pointing that out in a bit. We could go with an energy sphere timer, but then we have no range, and we are going to need range for what we're doing right now. Put that up. You can make it rain with it. That's probably the build. Make it rain. Make it rain damage. Explosions. Alright. Let's find some bad guys. Our vulnerabilities right now, one of our main vulnerabilities would be explosions. Because propane tanks do 110 damage, which is more than the maximum health that I have. So I would just insta-die to it. Let's hope we don't run into that. I always wait a moment before jumping into the water, since we don't necessarily know if there's electricity or anything like that in there. Gotta wait to see if any electricity pulses. Glass cannon in the snow is so nice, it just tears through it like candy. Bombs and stuff, not really excited for those. The multicast is kind of nice though. Disperse those things. A refresh, we don't need that right now. Oh, look at that, an eye puzzle. You don't see that every day. Pretty rare. What you do is you pour teleportatium into this, and it will take you to the two free wand room. But we have black holes, so we can just dig our way there if we would like to. Which I may. Oh shit! There's freezing vapor up there. Of course there is. There's always a couple pixels hidden up in those corners. I was just doing next. I wanted to put it away to a safe spot. Runestone of Magma. Is there any way to sort cosmetics in Dunkbin by number owned or date added? There is oh, it doesn't sort it, but you can type at the filter to only show like whenever you have like 3 or more, 4 or more, that kind of stuff. Only show cosmetics with this amount. Ooh, look at that. And there's a gold pouch. Do we need any pouch stuff today? I don't think so. I would take the gold, of course, but I don't think there's any reason for us to goof around with the pouch. Oh, come on, pouch. You're supposed to just shoot out everything. Yeah, the standard sorting is do you own it and date added. Exactly. How high can you really get your HP with Mage and Mountain Heart? It doesn't have to be just the Mountain Heart. I'm just showing right now that our health is moving up with the Mountain Hearts. And then I'll explain a whole another mechanic, a whole different mechanic in a bit that you can use with Glass Cannon that allows you to go to millions, billions of HP if you would like with the Heart Mage and regular hearts. It actually works, but Glass Cannon has like its own special rules, and I'll explain how you deal with those rules. But that'll probably be around the jungle that I go on that rant, because there's no point in ranting on it right now since you won't have any visuals to go along with it. So I guess the TLDR or TLDW, too long didn't watch, would be, or it's basically that Glass Cannon means glass ceiling, kind of like it means that you can only get value if your health is below this amount. So for example, 70 HP is my max. If I get hit with a Heart Mage, it goes below it now is below my max, so a heart does help me. That's the short explanation. You'll see it though later if I get the setup going for it. Ooh, there's an Uko. It makes a lot more sense whenever you have something to actually show with it. But yeah, for the longest time, I just thought, you know, you had like the Holy Mountain Hearts were the only thing that could help you, and you just use a Heart Mage. And playing Noita together is actually one of the things that helped me understand the mechanic of Glass Cannon. When I say understand the mechanic, I just mean like how the devs programmed it, the rules they programmed into it. And once you understand that, I mean, there's probably lots of tricks that you can do with it. I just don't really utilize it. Did you read my text? I still haven't yet. I haven't bust out the translator yet there, West. Don't worry, I will. Gotta do my German to English translator. See what lies West is spreading about me. Lies and slander. Good old glass cannon just helping us blast through this snow. Like it's nothing. Shield keeping us a bit safe. Noita together, lol. I can't even play Noita on my own. Sag. Noita on your own is actually, in some ways, a lot harder, though. Noita together, at least you can rely on other people. Did the 1 million sweat deposit drop yet? It did. Shaunalot dropped off 1 million sweat earlier. 1 million channel points. Oh my gosh, that is a deadly setup for us. Very deadly setup. He's got a wand. It's a swapper. Trying to think, I could go back and grab energy spheres. Don't even.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Where is he located?
Do it.
Do it. So, this is probably not the smartest thing I'll ever do, but curiosity is getting the best out of me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap on an energy sphere. Now remember, energy sphere, when you hover over it, it says 2 damage types. 5 damage, which is just basic projectile damage, and 5 slice damage. So these are 2 different damage types. When you hit a swapper, when damage hits him, he swaps places. But if you hit him with 2 damage types, it pretty much would be the equivalent of a swap. Because it's 2 separate damage types, meaning that in a way you just don't swap at all. So we're going to shoot some energy spheres at him and hope that we walk away from this unharmed. Where is he? He's nearby. Is it... Oh shit. I saw a hand near him. Was that... Is that the hand? No? Where was he? Fuck, I should have did a better job on keeping track of him. Ah, shit, he moved. Oh, wait, he dropped it. Oh, yeah, I think we unloaded him by walking far enough away. Oh, did he? I don't know what happened. No, there he is. So see how we're not swapping? At the very last shot that he dies on can swap us because maybe only one of the damage type hits him. But yeah, we got our nice little wand setup here. In fact, this is a great wand setup for us. We could just use water and wrap it. We don't even need the heavy spread kind of goofy setup there. And it already is gonna pop. Alright, real quick, let me do this. But yeah, I guess if you walk far enough away and then walk back, I don't know what made him exactly drop it. I know if you did like a mod restart or some shit, you can make him drop it. So I can't remember if that applies to walking off the screen and walking back. Use acid trail, no balls. Yes. Yeah, I did just say that. Oh wait, let's see. He did this. What is he saying? Could mod restart to make him drop the wand. Actually, he might have unloaded already and dropped. Oh, well, that is exactly that. Exactly that. I don't need both of these. Luminous timer. I mean, yeah, put the luminous timer, spark bolt timer here. We can move this stuff out. I still will hold on to one of them just because the 0 charge thing can be pretty nice to have. How are we gonna wrap this? I mean, we don't need to wrap it. We could do a heavy spread with that, and that would be enough. Right now, when we shoot it, pretty good. What's wrapping? I'm new. That's bait. Bait and a half. I mean, have a little bit of spread if we do that. Or we could have no spread. Well, no spread by adding heavy spread. Oh, actually, wait, I'm building on the wrong wand. It's like, why is that? That shouldn't be that fast. There we go. There we go. I don't know how to tell you this, Chase, but your wand is shit. It's a good wand. What are you talking about? It's fine. I mean, we could just stick with the spark bolts, though. That is possible, because it'll give us way more spam. Like, go with...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It gives us way more spam. All possibilities, all stuff to think about. We don't need both of these triples. I'll put another one of these up there. And I'm happy with this. We can live with this, so we'll try to live with this. Stefex with the 25-monther says, I am also new. Could you please explain rapping, Mr. Streamer? Stefex with the 25-monther, clearly brand new. Brand spanking new. Thank you, Stefex, for the sub. I appreciate you. Exclamation mark chainsaw, and you will learn everything you need to know about rapping. And you'll learn about chainsaws. And you'll learn about Admon it. And you'll be aroused. It's got it all. There's a spicy Uko right there.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
You.
He is drenched.
Brand new sub, Gloom. Gloom, like the Pokemon? Gloom RNG, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, Gloom. May I ask, is that 10 to 7 wand random, or is there always set places it can spawn? I find it when I start a new run. The first zone, the very first zone, the wands are pre-designed. If you see them on a pedestal, you mean like a little pedestal that they're just kind of floating. If they drop from a chest, those are random. But the pedestal wands are pre-designed just for the first zone. After the first zone, that's where they let the RNG to start taking control and spawning its own like generated wands and stuff. They do that to allow for consistency and stuff in the early game.
Don't forget the black hole wand.
Oh, thank you for saying that. Holy shit, that would actually, I've been so mad later. Where did that Uko go? You just fucking haul ass away. I hear him, but I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Is that double Ukos? Woo! Too many enemies. Gloom says, hello, Mr. Dunk. Finally catch a stream. I have consumed a disgusting amount of your content via VODs and YouTube. Earned my crown and necklace. Yo!
Hello, Dunk.
A gamer.
What are Poggies and how can I use them in my Noita runs?
Approximator.
You keep talking about them, so I assume it's something.
Shut your mouth, Approximator. Gloom, congratulations though. That's exciting stuff. In fact, today we're going for the quest that gives you the golden crown. Even though I already have it, we're gonna do the equivalent of it, but while having glass cannon, which a little scary, but we'll see how it pans out. We'll see how it goes. Going back for that black hole wand now. Remember, anytime you're traveling through the jungle, through the snowy depths, and you're lacking gold, don't forget that these hands, if you have good damage, these hands are a decent resource for extra gold. And, I mean, I guess you could do the quest if you got bored too, but I have no reason to do the quest, just trying to get that extra gold. Stir up this acid, I don't trust it. I'm on a god run right now. I dropped the Sampo in a parallel world and totally forgot where I put it. Oh shit. That's a rough one. Where did I leave? It wasn't that one, right? Chad, who remembers where I left the black holes? Think Noita Gamer's having a stroke? Is he going crazy in there? Next to the snow on the right. Next to the snow on the right. It was when you fought the swapper. I forgot I never grabbed this. Okay, now I remember, I think. Hopefully. Yes, thank you, thank you. The swapper description was exactly what I needed. I had forgotten. By the way, seeing a swapper in this zone is kind of crazy. I feel like I never see swappers here, so... It's kind of unlucky, or could have been unlucky, but ended up being nothing. I thought it'd be funny to do a Beyblade run where you give yourself true orbit at the start of the run and must always be attached to any damage source. Not sure how entertaining that would be. We've done it like in the late game. We've never done it from the opener, you know, because doing that in the early game would be a little crazy. Be a little dangerous. The Beyblade run. You accidentally stand near an explosive and you're just like, oh crap! Kind of wasting a lot of black holes here, but I do have refreshes all over the place. Deceleration. There is a quad. That actually is a good wand for us. Surprisingly. You would think that it's terrible because it's 3 slots, but the stats are so low that we can actually make it work. Cast it? I don't think so. We drop those bombs, go double, spark bolts, water. That's it. Without the water? The worst ever. It's got some spam. Energy sphere, I think your time is up. How many black holes did that take? 3 or 4? Something like that. It's not really that many. The reason I never really care about it too much, that's the reason I always leave the refreshes in the Holy Mountain. I also had a bonus refresh here, which I can just yoink up at any time, which I guess might as well take now, even though didn't need it yet. But yeah, I always leave extras laying around so that I don't have to keep too precise count of that kind of crap. Always nice having extras. Bonus. I can never teleport back properly in the Holy Mountain. I always miss. Well, don't forget that image. If you look at that image, I feel like it helps because maybe... actually, here, let me show you something. I'll go to show you and then I'll probably mess it up when I try it. Maybe instead of like levitating while you do it, makes you a little panicky. Maybe if you were to just... Come on, don't mess this up. Maybe if you stand on that ledge, it'll help you be less panicky. Keep in mind, though, you will still need to jump because you're going to need to shoot it down. But I feel like doing it kind of like mid-air can be a bit tricky. But also landing on this ledge, sometimes I press too far left and I end up crashing the mountain. Which if it did, it wouldn't be the end of the world. It's just... Check a message above me. Check Discord. What the hell? What are you on about? What are you on about? Oh, Solar was doing some stuff. Solar is poking some code. Twitch settings, power words, blacklist. He's trying to make it where you guys can vote in words. You guys can select the words for power words. Could be spicy. Could be juicy. That looks kind of badass. Giga Chad Solar. All right, you don't have to lie to him. You know, you can just say, not bad, not bad. Looks pretty awesome. Looking badass. Okay, let me move that stuff along. Oop. But yeah, I mess up the tellies like regularly. The reason it's like can be a big deal is whenever you mess it up on every holy mountain. But as long as you can manage to leave 1 or 2 of your holy mountains intact, that's enough. You know, as long as you have that one spot to run back to and edit whenever you need, then that'll be fine. I think allowing yourself to like not have that pressure of like getting every mountain perfectly intact makes it where then all of a sudden you're kind of like, it's easier, right? Because you're not as panicked. You're like, oh well, if it collapses, especially nice once you have black holes. Because pretend that I actually like, let's say we were over here, and come on, come on, come on. Where are we? Where are we? Actually, where are we? I'm lost. Okay, so right here, let's say I mess up the teleport, right? I go to, where is, I go to teleport and I'm like, oh, and I'm sloppy and it collapses. Well, there still is some stuff you can do in this scenario. Obviously, this mountain's collapsed, but when that collapse took place, it reset my current kill count. So I don't want to kill anything for a moment, and I can actually panic run like, oh, mountain collapsed. Let's try to get the most value out of that mountain collapse. And the way you do that is you run down to the portals with killing nothing. And then when we went in here, that mountain collapse reset my kill count, so it gave me a pacifist reward. So in a way, sometimes if you accidentally mess it up, obviously the first teleport messing it up does suck, but if you're like been using it for a little while and then you trip up, you're like, well shit, I haven't loaded in my next holy mountain, so I can at least use that accidental collapse to my advantage. And in this case, we only got some gold. But keep in mind, that can give you some badass stuff that, you know, there has been seeds where we've gotten, you know, Circle of Vigor and all kinds of great stuff from those. You just don't know. Some okay stuff here. Not a big fan of this crap. I guess we'll put this on our black holes for now. And the reason I was willing to collapse that mountain with just kind of goofing around was because we do have black holes. So black holes, they give us a way to go back up, and we can get back into the previous zone. Sorry, I still want to purchase some stuff here. I just got to make some decisions. So whenever we shoot this, actually, you know what? Let's set up the Steve kick before we do that. And let's do a roll as well. Not a good roll. Pretty wasteful roll, I gotta say. Well, not great, not terrible. Toxic immunity, kind of okay to have, but I think the butt protector is going to take higher priority right now. Gotta protect your butt at all times. I don't know. Butt protector will at least give us a chance of eating any like high damage shots that may kill us, since we have glass cannon right now. Alright, stop messing up the statue kick, please. There we go. So we're going to go with the projectile leader. Protect the butt. I'm going to kick this statue over a little bit. Just nudge it. Oh, wait, too far, too far. Move it back, move it back. Good, good, good. Then we shoot this here, which will then piss off the gods. Then we kick that into him, so we don't have to worry about him. And then now we have our way back into the previous zone. And so now, anytime I want to edit, instead of going up, I would go down to here.
Fire immune in the next roll.
Ooh. We almost had it. We were almost there, Sadistic. I mean, we're going to be getting it, because in this run today, we have a lot of stuff to collect. A lot of perks to get, so we should be getting everything slowly. Acid ball, we don't need you. What the? I guess we're just going to put these here to take up... Wait, no. Do the opposite of that. Put this here to take up space. I think. Maybe. Little funky. Leave this here. May need it later. We'll wait and see. You're so knowledgeable, Dunk. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the love. Can you get pacifist reward in parallel worlds? Yes. And this is the best advice for, like, there are situations where somebody's having to get something from a chest. So, for example, let's say that they need to get there's an eye that spawns on the surface next to the tree, and it's an item that you can hold up in your inventory, and this eye, when you hold it, allows you to fight the forgotten boss. But sometimes people mess up and they shoot a black hole over that eye and it destroys it, and they say, well, how do I get another one? There's only one way to get another one. If you delete the one that's guaranteed in your world, the only other way to get one is from a chest. So that means they need to farm as many chests as fast as they can, because, you know, they could be looking for hours. Many hours to get that. So the way I suggest to do it is either going through the overgrown area where there's decent amount of chests, but the better one is probably just going parallel worlds, pacifist chest to pacifist chest, each holy mountain, and just grabbing up those chests. And every holy mountain is a chance. It would be a 0.75% chance of dropping it. So you're potentially, you know, gonna be checking over 100 holy mountains likely, just to get your hands on that eye. What's funny is if you actually turn your world to gold, you can still go to parallel worlds and get pacifist chests, which I have done that before. Arrow only Legolas run. A Legolas run. It depends on which arrow. Some arrow spells are, the yellow one's not the worst. It's okay. That one other arrow though is a little rough. The one that would be more Legolas like. The little brown arrow. My fear is propane tank. Oh boy, I heard that. Where was that? Oh. We got a worm on the loose. This is pretty scary to hunt the worm while I have such low health, because those worms sometimes just latch onto you. I want to follow it, but I'm afraid it's death. Don't do what I'm doing, kids. Oh, he dug into the next zone.
Do it. Do it.
We're still gonna go back up. I was just kind of... Why are we hunting the worm? I don't know. I was just doing it for fun, honestly. Whenever there's a worm around, I like to kill him. Even like... I mean, yes, obviously I want the heart normally, but right now I don't like the worm being in play, because sometimes you're just roaming along and the worm will just go whoom and just jump out of the ground and you're like, oh my god. So having good damage, you're like, oh shit, where's that worm at? Let me eliminate him. But since I can't even get the benefits of the heart, we'll not push our luck too far. Can't even do anything with the worm heart. Oh yeah, I could have ambrosiaed. That's true. It would have made it way less scary. Just ambrosiaed while walking into the death zone. What is that right there? Oh, an acid potion. Thought it was a healthium for a moment. I got excited. Got my hopes up. Snowy Depths is one of those zones you don't have to be this thorough with. I've just, since I have glass cannon and everything, I'm like trying to take advantage of getting like every spell I can. But you know what? Let's go ahead and push the jungle. Realistically, you should probably be getting to the jungle as quick as you can. I am going to grab this full health a little bit, what will be considered early, just because in this zone we're probably either going to be full health or insta dead to a propane tank. There is no in between. Propane tanks do insta-kill us at this point. Ooh, is that a propane tank right there in the snow? Couldn't tell. Could use Deadly Heal now anyways. That's true. The ambrosia is in play. Very good point there, Faded. Very good point. If we get desperate. We don't have any way to self-damage with it, but we could just hand it to like an enemy. Like put Deadly Heal on a wand, put Ambrosia on ourselves, hand it to an enemy, stand there. Get them to force them to heal us up. Where are the saved death clips located? I don't have like a montage area, but if you type !death, it will usually I usually try to keep it updated with my latest death in Noita, which the last one was a little bit lame. It was literally just me walking along in nightmare mode, and I got. You know, it happens. It happens. Wasn't even an interesting one. It's a damn off-screen tank. Make next event stream simple. 10 nightmare win streak. A 10 nightmare win streak. Dark, you could have something. Glass cannon. Oh, a month? Do you want a month of glass cannon? It's a lot of glass. A lot of glass cannon. I wouldn't be entirely against that. So it looks like the shop's on the other side. Could be wrong. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's on the other side. So not the far right side. It's on the far left. Trust that sniper. Oh, there's a gold drill, which if you don't know, means that there's always a pit of gold underneath it. What you do is you just do a little bit of digging, and then there's a bit of gold for us. Okay, that guy was looking for trouble. Is the red area behind the character consume poly shots? Yes, all projectiles get eaten by it, but it has to be a projectile. Like you can't, like a propane tank can't be like flying towards you and just get like eaten by it. It's not a projectile. Let me go ahead and get rid of that tank. Don't trust them. How do you fuel the drill? If you electrify it, like if you zap it, it will turn it on. Gotta give it a shock. Show how Ass Eater eats bats. It does eat bats, which is a weird one. You have to get them while they're in the air, though. I stayed in the chat after stream yesterday and tried to ! Spider you. Did you hear it? No, I don't think so. I'm not always at the computer for a while whenever a stream first ends, so I'm guessing you were playing it for the empty room headset. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it is. Look at that. There's a... Oh, the deadly dude right there. I think I saw a heart up here. Today's daily run's a great seed. It sucks that we did the little glass cannon challenge because, I mean, there's just so many good things on it. Not to say that glass cannon will be a hard one on this one, but it just makes it where you can't take advantage of all these hearts and the wand experimenter, the early wand experimenter. That's some great stuff. Going to waste. A little bit of damage there. Please don't get explosion immunity, it will become boring. No, of course I'm gonna grab explosion immunity, are you crazy? I have glass cannon, I can't use explosives until I get explosion immunity. Once I get explosion immunity, I can use explosives in my wands. If anything, isn't that like the goal? You're pathetic. What? The first zone was horrendous on this daily? I wouldn't say horrendous. Didn't it have 2 hearts in it? 2 hearts, 2 chests. And if you open that one chest, if you happen to notice the chest in a different order than I did, you will actually potentially get an insane start in the first zone because there was a coup. You get the coup first, then you carry the chest to the surface. You'll be like having like a god start. Potentially, I guess. I don't know what you'll get from the chest rain. Could be like the lamest chest rain ever. Oh, a little spicy. A little angry. There's a chest rain? Yeah, if you carry the chest to the altar, it will rain down, I don't know, like 16 chests or so. There's another heart here. Just another heart going to waste. I think our HP would probably be around 400 right now if it wasn't for glass cannon. Just waiting on that last little bit. Oh, there's a chest there too. Damn. Damn. Pretty lame. Pretty lame. Triple K bolts. I mean, they're not the worst or the best. They're just in between right now. I mean, I like them, but until I get a spark trigger, I really don't get the most value out of them. Nah, we don't need it. I didn't want the heart, I was going for the wand. The heart isn't doing anything for us right now. Yet. That's a propane tank. I'm gonna check, explain why there's water on his wand. For the cast delay and recharge time removal. So minus 0.25 cast delay on a 0.03, so that means it's going to be 0, or 0 and below 0 is the same thing. Minus 0.17 recharge to a 0.15, meaning it becomes 0 as well. So that's what causes my wand to be a machine gun. You know what? There is a chest in here, and I want to see if there's anything good there. Let's find out. It was a bomb. Nothing but sadness. So many propane tanks. Classic chests. I swear my seeds are always bomb chests. It's just Noita's way of saying it loves you. But tries to kill you.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Ew! Posachronic with the 5 bomb. Appreciate you, Posachronic. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. The sweat must flow. I took homing perk yesterday, won the game by spamming the blue bubbles. Yeah, they're no joke. Homing perk with the bubbles is actually a really good combination. That's why anytime we talk about homing, it gets a little bit controversial because, yeah, it does mess with a lot of stuff, but also it can make some builds very nice and simple. Very easy. Spams the bubbles. Ah, the missiles. I think we're okay to...
Pop some bubbles.
Are you ready to pop some bubbles? Nah. Alright. So now what we can do, we go to the next mountain. Skip the heart for a moment. Phasing. Ooh. Speed up. Ooh. Kill Steve. Ooh. You have angered the gods. The gods are getting frisky. Maybe close call? Yeah, because we have to do lots of... This is a long run.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
We'll just grab close call for now. I should have dropped down the reroll machine. That was silly of me not to. No reason not to. Yep. Spooky! Spooky! Thank you for the 9-monther. We are having a sweat baby. Thank you for the kindness.
And they're just flowering their heads off. But a wet year, oh yeah, I love that.
Oh yeah. Let's do this. Let's go removing all these. The guy coming in here? He is. He's looking for trouble. Here we go. So, what can make this run pretty darn good is a heart mage. Also, we're running into a problem now. So this doesn't dig super easily like the snow does, and that really sucks. And we don't want to waste black holes constantly. Yes, it can burn like it did there, but relying on that is not the greatest. So instead, what I think we're going to do... Give me one moment here. This needs to be put into the ceiling so that we don't get murdered by it. So what I plan to do... Gonna do some change-ups here. Go spark timer into a triple with 3 digging bolts. There we go. Digging bolts will give us digging on our spark timer. The double is there so that we can cast the water at the end with the spark timer and water. If we remove that, it's not terrible, but nothing impressive. That water gives us speed. And everything else is looking pretty nice though. I still haven't dropped this chaotic poly. I don't know why. I'm holding on to it like it matters. It's a sign. I gotta be careful when shooting this wand. Yes, I can dig everything very easily, but I don't want to accidentally blast the heart mage. Rotate towards is kind of cool. Consider it. We'll consider it. Another diggy bolt, please. We could throw another one on there if we wanted to. More damage. Could do it for free as well. I was just being lazy. More damage. Alright. Oh my gosh. Mitchell wanted more damage. So this cost 0. And this cost 0. Now it is actually maxed out there.
Boppity bippity. Your breathing is now a conscious activity.
Bippity bop. Boppity bip. Bippity bop. Joke's on you, I don't breathe. Airs for chumps. Fish people rise up. Heart Mage is going to be a big deal if we find him. And if I murder him, I'm going to be very sad. Let's hope I don't murder him. Also know that there are a couple other options for Heart Mages. So this is just like, I was kind of waiting to get here. And then if it doesn't show up, I'm actually going to take a couple other steps to get our hands on a Heart Mage. Let's see if this one works out, though. Yeah, there's a ton of mines being thrown. So far, no Heart Mages. Yes, Heart Mage can get around Glass Cannon.
You lost the game.
What year is it? Why is everyone exploding? I got damage in Glass Cannon, so they just pop. Go check what the dragon's gonna give us, I guess. I like to make sure the area around the dragons is cleared as possible so they don't roam in the middle of the fight. If I can. Alright, what you got for us, dragon? Dragon? Cough it up. Huh, that is a wand right there. In fact, that will be a huge upgrade for our current damage wand because it is more than double the mana charge. I like it. Heart gets to stay there because until we find a Heart Mage, we can't benefit from it. Don't you ooh at me, chat. You disgust me. Dude, there's hearts everywhere right now. But it's the jungle, so there's always hearts everywhere. Weebs, no! Whoever Falcon punched a weeb, you're a hero. The history books will remember you. You're the individual who stood up against degeneracy and said, no, I will not weeb quietly into the night. Lame. It was an honor. It was an honor, sir. Weebs are muted.
It's time to stop.
It's time to stop.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
You hear that? Even DunkBot's tired of your bullshit. Heart mages? Any? Hello? Still have a good bit of zone left to check. Don't give up hope yet.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Don't you give up on me. Is there a way to see the yes/no percentages on a bet? Whenever I close the bet, it tells you what the current numbers are. I think if I type !count, let's see, !count bet. It's plural? Yeah, there it is right there. I mean, you can do the math on that one if you want. 272 people said yes, 80 said no. 80 people doubted me today? 82 haters that I have to crush their hopes and dreams? Do what I gotta do. Saw blade. Just kind of glancing around in here. Heart mages can't be in there. I was just looking, see what resources there was. Oh yeah, I was gonna fix the wand. I was like, why was I near the entrance? Knew there was a reason. Dip in the water to... Oh! What the shit? Wait. A box had phased through the ground. I wasn't even looking at it. I was looking at the spider. Because hadn't I walked through there earlier? I thought I walked through there. I wasn't even looking right in front of me. I was just sitting there. I just point blank put the gun on the box and just fucking shot it. That was fucking crazy. Alright, well. Put the gun in the box. Toss all this. Just build our exact same wand, but over here. Bloop, bloop, bloop. How are we looking? Good, good. We could grab up the heal now. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Our health did get chunked away a little bit. I kind of want that phasing, but maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Actually, I'm trying to remember how phasing looks on digging bolts in this scenario. Let me look real fast. I kind of want to see it in action. So phasing only costs 2 mana to check this out. That's why I kind of want to see it in action. What does it look like here? It does mess with the digging quite a bit. It's pretty goofy. Alright, let's take it off for now. Not crazy about it. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can add these on here. I wasn't even paying attention earlier. Whoops. There we go. Don't you need the Holy Mountain Heart to lock the new health after the Heart Mage trick? No, wait. To lock the new health. I mean, we have one at the next mountain, but hold on, let me remember. It's been a while since I did the glass cannon version. So sorry, my brain is a little bit like, huh? Oh, to lock it as in like, yeah, it makes it where so if you pick up a heart off the ground, it resets it. But I think you're right. When you grab the Holy Mountain Heart, it will make it where it doesn't fuck with it. Something like that. Yes, Holy Mountain Heart is the only thing that updates the cap. It is needed. But it doesn't have to be in the middle of the trick, right, Latali? It can be like, after it, I just go to a Holy Mountain and pick up a heart, right? After the trick. Okay, okay. It's been a bit. Yeah, good thing you said that, actually. I probably would have remembered after I fucked it up. I'd have been like, oh, shit. And don't worry, guys. If you don't know what we're talking about, I'll make sure I explain whenever... We're just not at that part yet. I'm just kind of... Their chat's preemptively reminded me so I don't mess stuff up. Was that a Heart Mage? You look kind of Heart Mage-esque. A little Heart Mage-like. That was a mimic, I guess. Mina-splaining. If you touch a normal heart, those will bring you back down to the cap. That's only if I did not use the Holy Mountain Heart to update the cap, right? Yes, okay. Which is kind of funny. Like, has some goofy shit. But don't worry, I'll show you guys the whole thing that Latalis and them are talking about whenever we get there. Which hopefully will be soon. A nugget of gold. Thick nugget of gold. I love gold.
The look, the taste, the smell, the texture. I love gold so much.
I love gold so much. If the trick has currently pushed you above the cap, normal hearts fucks it. Holy Mountain Heart moves the cap up, which is pretty sweet. But honestly, even if that Holy Mountain Heart thing didn't like exist there, at least you would have like, you'd just be like, all right, just avoid hearts. Don't accidentally get hit by a heart.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It would still be very powerful, I guess is what I'm saying, even if it messed with... Oh, there's a heart mage right there. My friend. My lover. Alright, so... That's why I wanted to glance into that area up there a little bit. Hopefully he doesn't burn, but he does seem to be just chilling over there. Oh, okay, there he is. Yes, there's our heart mage. So we're gonna need him. He's gonna help us out. He's gonna use my telly wand. Now we just gotta. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clear all of the top. Seems like the best way to go about this. All of the top. Rid of this. My first attempt at a heart mage trick. wait. Oh. He's like, I'm doing it. Yeah, that was a little red mine on the ground right next to the heart. That was a little evil. Click on me. Thank you for the Prime 11 monther. I appreciate you, Click. And also Smitten with the gifted sub out to Latali. Smitten and Click. Thank you guys for the support. I swear there's 4 hearts, but I don't know where the other one is off the top of my head. I did see it somewhere, though. Oh, you talking about this current run? We have hearts all over, so I'm not going to be, like, too concerned about the min-max of it all. As long as I can get near, like, 1 to really get us going, I'll be happy. I'm pretty sure I left one near the top. Yep, right there, there's one. There's much more than this, though, but we'll use this one for now. So now, this will be our stop area, meaning we gotta make sure that everything is cleared out, because that heart mage is probably gonna be annoying. This is maybe our best bet. I'll even put a little bit of ambrosia down here preemptively. Yes, yes, yes. Get rid of these. You know what we could do to not go crazy from this? Because walking with the heart mage is always a little bit annoying. So we'll do double telly wands. Oh, heart mage, where are you? Oh, he just saw him leap down there. Freaking out. Come here, little heart mage. Here you go. I'm gonna give you my telly wand. He caught it. Good catch, little fella. Oh, I grabbed one more love. I'm so stupid. It's fine. It's fine. So by grabbing one more love, it makes it where he's not naturally aggressive towards you, which I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. Mod restart? Wait, why do we need a mod restart? Explain. It regenerates a new heart mage. Wouldn't the new heart mage also have more love? It has a 75% chance to be aggressive. Oh, wait, if I just travel away from him, it changes? I didn't realize that. This whole time, anytime that happens, I'm always like having to manually, you know, kite him around. That's cool. There you go. I mean, it's pretty rare that I grab more love this early in a run anyways, because normally you just, more love's kind of terrible for that. Your wand. Oh, he drops it, right? Hopefully he doesn't steal it. That little thief. Oh, there he is. Yeah, you're right. He is now, this one's aggressive. Oh, always learning new tricks. So it makes Noita great. Always more to learn. Was a 75% chance of him being aggressive? Well, this one is definitely frisky. We got like a Dragon Ball Z fight going on here. Boing, 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 boing. Jumping all over. Am I near? Pretty sure I'm close to it. Nope, nope, nope. Don't get in the fire, please. Don't. No, he's looking at that fire. I could see him. He's like, what if I just burn my face off? He was thinking about it. Alright, so we bring him down to our love corner. And then we kick him. Ugh. And then when we kick him, he begins to hit us with the hit. So every time he hits us, oh, the shield's going to be a little tricky. So our shield is going to try to protect us from the heart mage hit. So what we need to do is we need to get him within the circle of the shield to make sure that we're getting the heart mage hit. So I'm going to let this one expire. So our health goes back to normal. We have 90 maximum health. All right, so we get right on top of him. Alright, so with his next hit, I now can't gain any more from his, I can't benefit any more from his heart trick stuff. Because once you're below 10 health, any extra heart stacks, your character cannot benefit from it. What's up, Absent? Noita is so cool. I know, right? It's the best. Noita is simply the best. So now I'm at 490. So here's what I was thinking, Latali. Correct me if I'm wrong. As long as I let that heart mage set me up beforehand, if I grab that heart, it isn't going to mess with us, is it? So I'm about to explain what's happening, by the way. I will explain. I got to hit a Holy Mountain Heart. Do I have to hit a Holy Mountain Heart before it? I think I can do it afterwards. We'll see. So here's what's going on. For those that don't know, here's the full explanation. What was your HP before the trick? It was 90. 90. So as long as I get below that, probably, that'd be good for the next heart thing. Our health was 90 before we started doing our the heart mage trick. If you don't know the heart mage trick, the quick explanation, this is the normal one. This is when, if you were to do it regularly, as long as you get under 90, you're fine. Okay, that's what I was hoping. That's what I was hoping. So we had 90 health. The heart mage hits us. So go from 90 to half that, 45. Hits us again, half 45. We're going to be 22.5, right? There are actually, like, it'll round, so 23 or some shit. Hit again, we'll go to like 12. Anyways, so it just keeps halving it. Then when you normally in a regular run, you don't think much of it. You're just like, oh, now I grab the hearts. The health, the heart mage's buffs or debuffs expire, and you gain benefits from all that health, or that one heart that you grabbed while your health was currently reduced. But with Glass Cannon misleads players. It says that your maximum health becomes 50 and cannot be increased by normal hearts. What it should say is that it cannot increase your health unless your maximum health is below its current cap. So the cap on health starts off at 50 when you grab Glass Cannon. So 50 is the highest my health can be while I have when I first grab that Glass Cannon. Meaning if I pick up a heart that's supposed to add 25 health, it can't add 25. The cap is 50, so it will do nothing. But if I get hit by a heart mage, it goes from 50 to 25. If I see a heart on the ground and I pick it up while I'm at 25, it'll push me back to 50. Then the heart mage trick will expire and it will take me to 100. So basically, as long as you get your health below what's considered the cap, you can gain the benefits of a heart. The cap moves up 10 HP every Holy Mountain heart that you pick up after grabbing Glass Cannon. So I grabbed Glass Cannon and I've been to 4 Holy Mountains, so our cap is currently set at 90. And what will happen though, there's one more little trick that Latali was talking about. So let's say that, so right now, let's say I heal up and I'm at 490 health. Yeah, I'm walking around 490 health, like hell yeah, I'm looking good. I see a heart on the ground that says 25 HP, and I go to pick up that 25 HP. It'll say, whoa, 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 your health should not be at 490. Your health is supposed to be at 90. Your cap is 90. So then, boom, it tanks your health all the way back down to 90. What you can do to solidify that the game thinks that you should have this much health is that anytime you pick up a Holy Mountain Heart, that is what fixes your cap to like its new number. So I need to find a Holy Mountain Heart to set my new cap at 490. Actually, maybe it'll be 500 after grabbing the Holy Mountain Heart. But I want to push my health higher before I go grabbing a Holy Mountain Heart to set our cap at a new number. But yeah, all that shit's pretty crazy, right? Like, who the hell would even think of all that shit? It's weird stuff. So let's try to prep for one more heart before I grab the Holy Mountain Heart. There's another heart right there. And I'm going to set up a little zone here with... sorry, my allergies going a little bit crazy, so if you hear me making weird sniffing noises. Oh, there was another one right to the left of that pickup? Let me look. It could save us having to kite him around. Oh, he's jumping around. He's stay in there. Stay in there, you monster. To the left of it? Oh, right there. Which one's easier, I wonder? This one is kind of like a perfect cup. I think you're right. I think I'll go with that one. Well, no, he's already moving. Let's just go to the dragon's area so it's safe. Drop that on him. Give him Martelli wand. Come on, little fella. So the point is, we can do this with as many hearts as we would like. I'm just trying to get my health into a good enough place so that we don't have to play like super concerned. What does he keep going after? I don't know what he's going after. I think it's just kind of glitching up into the wall a little bit and then just shooting his telly against the wall. Alright, we get into the ambrosia and we kick him. Kick, kick, kick. Come on. Land the kick, please. The shield makes it a little trickier because he doesn't tend to teleport as perfectly on top of you, so you have to kind of like jump and kick and hope that you... Oh my god, he caught his wand. You piece of shit. Damn you, shield. There we go. Alright, so... oh, it actually hit us again. What we want is we want to let all of these expire. Oh, come on. Well, we may not get the chance to let them expire because they keep refreshing. Give it a moment. Dodge. Dodge. Keep dodging. Dodging for days. One more dodge. Alright, there we go. Now we're back at the 490, yes? And we're going to stand on top of him and try to get maximum benefits here. He's within our shield. Every time he hits us, it tanks it a little bit more. And we're at maximum benefits now. I'll let him hit me one more time for the hell of it. Because why not? So we grab that. We do not want him to hit us. I don't know if that will mess with us right now. But I'd rather not test it. Boom. Yeah, the last one we couldn't benefit from. The last heart mage expiration because we were below 10 when he hit us with it. So 2090 HP. Again, if we go pick up a heart, it's going to tank us back down to 90. So we need to solidify that this is our new ceiling for HP. So the way we're going to do that is we're going to quickly scurry to the next mountain. Run, run, run. Jump in here. Grab this. Boom! It is now solidified. Yeah, 2,100 is our new ceiling. So, ooh, melee immunity is perfect for us here. We'll grab the melee. I forgot to drop down the reroll machine. I keep forgetting every mountain. Every time. Gotta drop down at least one of them so I have an extra. I do like the bonus ones if I can. And then let me go test out to make sure that the cap is holding in place. It has been a very long time since I did this. So had I not grabbed that Holy Mountain Heart, grabbing this heart should tank it to 90. But but I grabbed it, so it knows about our new maximum health, so we're looking good. All the difficulty of the game is now gone. Whoa, 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 we're doing a sun quest, don't forget that. We've got some dangers ahead of us, but getting that all set up makes it where, yeah, we are pretty much, we are looking pretty good. Imagine if it tanked them back down. All we have to do is do another Heart Mage trick, and then this time be like, well, we guess we don't trust it anymore. Let's grab this, move that there. We actually don't need a second tele wand, so I guess we'll go with, well, what will we go with? Next time we have to make sure to stipulate no hard tricks. What? You know, this is the skills. Don't be jealous. Put that there. We don't need that anymore. In fact, we don't need 2 spark timers. Looking good. Nothing too crazy there. More digging. I can just put up for now, I guess. So I'm getting everything prepped so that we can... Deadly Heal's likely what we're going to use, but just in case, we'll keep one of these put up there. The dev should let the tele spell do 1 damage to make this trick really hard. It would make it interesting. You're running along and just one, slowly ticking away at you. Does Glimmer remove those sparks? Oh, like the visuals? Honestly, I can't remember. I feel like it does with the invis, but I could be wrong on that. Wouldn't bet my life on it. Not quite shop time. Still got about half an hour to go. Alright, so we're going to push ahead really quickly because we are doing Sun Quest preparation. There's a crit on water, and we have water material. That is a very big deal. It is a huge deal. Because that means that we can make all of our spells that are already hitting for 5 times damage do another 5 times damage, which means that we will be getting 25 times damage. Exactly like Twist is saying, 25 times damage. One thing that I used to, and I tend to still tell people to try to keep the water in the same payload as the crit on water, but I think it was it Latali or Durium actually gave me the detailed breakdown of how it really works. But what happens is you can have the oh, actually no, the water does. The water material would need to be so if it's here, it's being cast with this spark trigger. So for this crit on water to work properly, this spark trigger needs to make contact with the enemy. When it hits them, it will give them an invisible water stain. I don't think it's... Some of the stains, I'm pretty sure all of them are invisible for these like material ones. Making it so that these will crit, I think is the order. Am I saying it right? Water sets the wet status on hit for 12 seconds. It doesn't show... This one doesn't show a visual for it though, correct? It usually doesn't need to be in the payload, but it's usually best. Yeah, that makes sense, because you usually want in the payload, because if these are hitting, then this will be hitting too. But in this case, as long as the spark trigger hits, yeah, there's no icon. So yeah, you would think that you would have to see this little wet stain over your enemy's head, but no. This spark trigger is being fired with this water, this material water. So if this spark trigger hits them, they are invisibly have a wet status effect. So this crit on wet will work with all of these. If I move this water to inside the payload, this doesn't matter when it hits them. It would be whenever these digging bolts hit the enemy, they would apply the wet status effect, which would make it then crit. So we need it on the outside right now because we need it to speed up our wand. If we have it on the inside, it fires like this compared to the outside. But just know that whenever I'm tending to help people build these crit builds, I almost always put it with the payload, and I'll continue to do that just because I think it does make it a lot easier to visualize. But in this case, it's not 100% necessary. So now we can go blasting everybody. Not like they weren't already dying really quick before, but now they'll die. They'll die even harder now. Spark trigger only reaches the 4th drill. Yes, it stops here with this thing here. This water's on the outside of the payload, which is how we want it. Yep, I did grab the Holy Mountain Heart. Don't worry, I did already grab it. So I moved my health cap up. Alright, so the early part of pretty much almost all Noita's specialty runs tend to deal with like just power up. So we are powering up now, and we're going to start focusing on things that are a little more Sun Quest specific now, since we have essentially finished the power up, or at least part of the powering up of the glass cannon. We didn't do much exploring there. Some decent stuff there. Blip. Before I grab, actually I'm going to grab the extra perk, but before we grab that, we're actually going to drop down Black Hole, or we're going to drop down the reroll machine. So we drop it down like so. Did I fuck it up? It's not that low, actually. I think it should go a little, I think there may be alright, but just to be super confident, I will go refresh real fast. Because it's somewhere around this general area. Yeah, now the reroll machine's far enough away for sure that if I grab the extra perk, then the reroll number will stay there. I did that so I could have at least 1, maybe 2 backup machines in our main world. One less thing to worry about. Heavy shot, we really don't need anything like that anymore. We could, if we wanted to. We could upgrade our damage. Good night, Vex. Let's push forward, though. Pushing forward. Some of our greatest fears at the moment just would be polymorphine, I'd say. It's kind of stuff we gotta look out for. Nah, nothing I need there. Are you doing the 900 reroll thing? Yeah, I mean, I could. There's a couple options that I could go about doing. I could do the reroll thing, which is called breaking the reroll machine, or I could go about by duping our perks, or we just don't do it at all, and we could just do sun questing with a little bit of danger, just get some decent perks to help us keep us safe, and because we don't need to collide them anyways. So unless if you're not doing a supernova, you don't have to buff up that much, and you'll see the hearts don't benefit us. Still just a heart, does nothing. But I think we got plenty of time today, so we may go ahead and just break the reroll machine, do the full process. Just so we can have some fun. We may do a supernova as well while we have glass cannon. Might as well. Supernova is when you collide the sun and the dark sun. It's referred to as a supernova. It's not that fun to do whenever you don't have like super OP. You're not like really buff. You feel like you're vulnerable. Well, then it's scary because you don't want to move the sun and the dark sun around because it's like death. But whenever you're really powerful, you just fly directly into the sun. You don't really care. Exploding corpses, which will give us explosion immunity. We do need to drop the reroll machine out of the mountain. So, how are we going to go about this? I guess we just steal this stuff, and that gives us infinite black holes, and then that solves everything, yeah. That'll solve it all. Woo! Fee casts a copy of every projectile type spell, so what we can do, put this down here. Now we have an infinite black hole set up, so we can drop these extras. The quadruple's just there to take up space, not really doing anything specific. Can you move the reroll machine with a coup? I know Circle of Buoyancy can. I can't remember with a coup, honestly. I feel like maybe? The Buoyancy definitely does. Why didn't you have to pay for the spells? Anytime you drop them out of the mountain, you can steal. So for example, if I build this little solid ground here, because you could just drop them down if you want, but otherwise they'll just fall into the lava. But once you have something there to catch the spells, you can just dig them out of the mountain, and once they move past this point here, they become free. That's true for every holy mountain. You cannot steal wands though. Wands do not fall. Spells do though. So you just steal them. That's why I always try to tell players, like, gold is helpful, but it's, you know, too many new players stay in a zone to collect a little bit more gold and all that. You know, like, gold's nice, but it's not like that big of a deal. There's so many, like, you can see here, my gold, I couldn't afford a single spell here, yet I can get every single spell in the mountain, just because we just stole them all. Lots of good alternative ways. I'm gonna go ahead and grab exploding corpses. I don't think there's any reason to worry about the corpse explosion. Yeah, arrest this man. Arrest that man! I forgot. I literally did all that to drop the reroll machine, and then I didn't do it. So dropping the reroll machine, I have one extra. It's no big deal. I was supposed to do that and drop the reroll machine here, and then that way it'll keep the price tag, but we have one extra. We have a single extra reroll machine. You don't have to do that. Those extras, by the way. I do it so that whenever I make a mistake, that it's not as big of a deal. The more extras you have, the less concerned, the less you have to pay attention whenever you're doing the breaking of the machines. Watch that be significant. Worst case, we'd have to go to one extra gold room, collect all the gold, and go back to the very first reroll machine and re-roll it. Which is annoying, for sure, but it's not like, oh my god, my life. Boom. So, one thing that is a little bit meta progression, but a little bit not, is that you saw in that final holy mountain, we found this Greek letter called a fee. It says cast a copy of every projectile type spell in the current wand. This allowed us to get infinite black holes. That spell is not eligible to spawn in your game until you have killed the alchemist. But I'm playing the daily run today. Daily runs, the holy mountain will still spawn Greek letters even if you've never killed them before. So if you play the daily run today, you'll have this fee at the bottom holy mountain no matter if you've killed the alchemist before or not. But if you're doing regular runs and you would like that to be a possibility, you do need to kill the alchemist at some point. But this is a rare thing. We go on this meta progression conversation all the time. Don't really plan around your Noita runs around meta progression. Whether it's a fresh file or a file that you've played thousands of hours on, you usually don't notice a big difference. It just happened to give us that to speed up the run a little bit. It's not that big of a deal because we're still going to kill the alchemist. Because instead of having one Greek letter, I'd like to have several. In fact, you'll probably see me kill it in just a moment here. First, let me get set up here. I will check the eye room like Chad is suggesting. Does modded alchemist kill count for unlocking the spells? I think so. Latali would be the one that would probably know that one. If the mods... I'm pretty sure you still get all the unlocks just the same, whether you have mods on or not. If I remember correctly, finding the spells in the world unlocks it. Yeah, it's supposed to be like not the spawning of it, like the moment it spawns in, which I guess is the finding of it. So it should be the moment you kill the alchemist and he drops those spells. So unless your mod changes the spells that the alchemist drops, then it should be fine. It should still give you the unlocks. Good there. Yeah, I do remember that was what was causing it back in the day, the wand refresh stuff. The moment that wand refresh would spawn in, it'd be like, oh, you unlocked it. What's our plan here? I guess we prep for the alchemist kill. And we do that by running over here. Doop, doop, doop. We're just heading to the surface right now. You could do that by either going directly up, like I was there for a bit, or if you've killed the Leviathan in the past, then you can just head over here. There's some like little bonus portals that it gives you. Either, I mean, it saves us. I mean, here, I'll show it. Without the portals, you literally just go like straight up, and that's the same idea. The portals will save you like a minute or two. But I'm about to be using those portals quite a bit. I just wanted to show the non-portal way so nobody got confused. Oh, there's some lava here. A little bit of lava. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop. I guess while we're doing this, we'll also stop off and grab an orb. It's the very first orb of the run. It doesn't benefit us at all. I'm just doing it for the fun. That way the boss fight that we do later will be a little spicier. I'm not digging bolts normally are not the greatest against the alchemist here, but I'm like glass canning ding bolts. Does that make them better? Again, no reason to grab those other than just like adding for the boss fight later for the fun of it. Alright, so there's all of our pillars, which you can't see really well right now because it's foggy in-game. But we do have all of the pillars. Those are all the in-game achievements. You can type !pillar in the chat, Pillar, if you're interested in seeing the whole image clearly with each pillar explained what it represents and how you unlock it. Alright. Let's see if this will work well in the alchemist. Our glass cannon setup. Nah, it's kind of shit. So I was hoping that the glass cannon element would make this good enough. It does not. Unless... No. Ow. Oh, come on. If you have teleports, this boss fight becomes much simpler. You just kind of keep dodging. Just make circles around them for the most part. That's all you gotta do. Nothing too crazy. We'll grab this, and this. Dip in the water. So as you can see, that little, you know, killing the alchemist, even if you get an unlocked spell in your run, you're likely to still kill them anyways for more Greek letters. Always can use more. We used a music note wand just yesterday, but I kind of like the phasing music note wand a lot. It looks pretty cool. Did I swap to a phasing music note? Thoughts, chat? What does the key do? That's what unlocks the divide by spells. It's like a little quest line. You have to like play music for the key, and then you can unlock a coral chest, which will unlock the divide bys, or you can use that key and go down to hell and unlock the spells to like nukes, spells to death crosses, all that stuff. Sure, but only if you put glimmers on it. The thing is, our digging kind of will go to shit. But then again, we're black holes anyways at this point, so what does it matter? I don't need tentacle. We won't need heavy.
Do it.
Won't need gloomy. Do it.
Do it.
One moment for the shop. We'll grab 4 letters. How about that? Actually, I want to grab 5. There we go. We grabbed all 5 so we can play music later if we need. Over here, say hi to the acid spitter dudes. Where are they? Put spells to bullshit spells? Yeah. Spell to bullshit spells. Oh, you're still not shop time. I thought it was after. You lied to me. How dare you? Alright, so we swap out at least a couple of these. Then it means that we can put in spiral arc. So now when we shoot this... Wait, what did we mess up here? I messed something up. Bling, bling, bling. Bling, bling, bling. Triple, 1, 2, 3, 4, spiral. Oh, the recharge time. Huh. I didn't realize it was that crappy. Well... We're gonna find a better wand in like 2 seconds, so let's not overthink it. And let's just go grab one of the tower wands real quick. Go get it real fast. That'll fix everything. Holy shit, I forgot I had all this concentrated mana here. Kinda scared me. Kinda freaked me out. Not shop yet. You still got another 5 minutes. No chainsaws or add mana? Yeah, but luckily everything else is going good, so I can't really complain too much. Water at the front to wrap it. Oh, the crit on water? Actually not a bad idea. That would have been another good way to do it. No, wait, we want the crit here. Water at the front, then use the double. Oh, yeah, wrap. Yeah, you're right. That actually could work there, couldn't it? Since it's on the outside of the payload anyways.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Oh, look at that!
Sweat.
We didn't even need to do all that hard work today to get a heart mage. There's literally a heart mage stuck in the wall that we could have used. He's just chilling there. Minding his own business. Oh, shit. ZB, thanks for the 24-month of the 2-year resub. I appreciate you. / read me from near start of stream. Oh, did you say there's a heart mage or some crap? Let me see. What are you yapping about? Okay, you posted too many messages. I can't find it. I can't see. Oh, it's tricky because the days run together from yesterday's stream and today, you know. I have to really stare at the timestamps. I believe in you, Dunk. Another boss fight.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
First we had ZB with a 2-year primage, and now we got Tom with a tier 3 47-monther. Boom. I'm walking through meadows and forests in the morning sun of Provence in France. No screen, but headphones on like a glass cannon run. I've got the best of both worlds. Tom, thank you for the tier 3 age. Look at him. Guys, be like Tom. Live life to the max. He's just loving life. Heart mage and a heart right next to each other. Wow. Well. Oh well. We chose to do the harder route. That's how we roll. Paid chatter. Well, he is a paid chatter actually. The paying chatter. He's a tier 3. That's a tier 3 supporter. Big time supporter. Again, no reason to grab the orb. Just doing it for the fun of the boss fight being spicier later. And then here, I lined up my character to go through the cursed rock. Pop out over here. And this is where the guaranteed really, really juicy wands are. We'll use this for our music note wand, right? Yes. This will become our music note.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Though realistically, it probably should grab the teleport wand. Teleporting better means you teleport faster. Means okay, we'll do that. We'll make the upgrades to our wand in a little bit. It's just better teleports mean we get around faster. It means we can get another wand better. Another better wand quicker. I just remember that you can technically cheese the alchemist with more love. Since he also gets a 25% chance to be friendly to you. He loads in, still retaliates to attacks though. Could you use the plasma eye to hurt him while he's in that mode and just him not respond? Teleport, sure, this, boom, boom, and much better telly than what we had. Maybe I'll check real quick. That could be pretty nice. That could be a pretty pro tip right there. Get the more love, cheese the hell out of that alchemist. Don't forget, when you're telling along here, the watchtower is the new death zone for players. When you're telling really quick, you can travel through small amounts of wall, and sometimes it blows a hole in the wall and you fly right into it, but yeah, be very careful of that. Found an always cast Circle of Vigor. What the hell? Very nice. That's a good one right there. Infinite heals. Play smart with it. Play smart. And now for chat's favorite time of the stream. Are you tucked in, chat? Are you feeling comfy? You don't look very comfy. You don't look very tucked in. You gotta get in bed. Get your pajamas on. Get cozy. DuckTales and Bobo claims he got a bingo. Let's see. Okay, wait. Reopens, opens a bet, enters the pyramid. Okay, yeah. Okay, I thought for a moment it was a different bingo, but that's, yeah. Here we go. Award, Bobo. The bingo master glasses. Lion said, it was saying, I said, get out your pajamas. He said, I just got out of my pajamas 5 minutes ago. It's the weekend. It's socially acceptable to stay in your pajamas all day. It's Saturday now for just about everybody, right? It's fine. Chase, check this. What is this? You know, making some claim. Spreading some lies. What is this? Where am I looking? Today's pyramid has 2 heart mages. One might suffocate, so it's easy to do the trick. And damn, there. Oh yeah, that wasn't the same heart mage I saw. I assumed it was the same one. There were 2 different heart mages. Wow. Wow. What if I sleep without pajamas? So we got the full nude sleep. You know what? As long as you're staying in your home, full nudist all day. Shop time? Yes, it is. Just about. Let me collect up the rest of the gold. Hell yeah. All his windows fucking wide ass open. Just strutting by naked. Those poor neighbors. I wear a robe, no pants. Respect. Can't tolerate clothes while I'm sleeping, just not comfy. Gotta get some comfier clothes in. Or just go, you know, naked, that's fine. Just sleep in what I'm wearing. One of my fears, like, I remember I used to just do just boxers, and one of my fears was always like some emergency situation happening. Like in like an apartment scenario, one of your neighbors starts a fire or whatever, you have to like rush out real quick, and I'm just like running outside, like just in my boxers. One of my motivators would be like, you know what, I can have comfy, you know, pajama. My pajamas are my comfiest basketball shorts. Beats running outside naked. Yeah, boxers is better than nothing. Clothes always bind up, naked all the way. I definitely get the bare minimum sleeping though during the summertime. I get it because you don't want to be hot at all. But winter it can get a little chilly. You know, you want to, you know, get a little pajamas, stay cozy. Alki retaliates when he gets hit by the eye, so it doesn't work. Damn, I thought maybe he wouldn't recognize you as the one like causing it. That'd have been pretty nice. All right, this gold room has 250k gold, but we've collected more than enough that we should be set for the run. I keep my apartment at 64. What's your point? Whoo, 64 is a little chilly. For all the Celsius peeps out there, let's see. On Celsius, let me see if I'm getting better with Celsius. 64 degrees Fahrenheit would be...
When you run out in boxers, people know you mean wheeziness. Not so much in jammies.
That is 24 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit. How off was I? 64. Oh, I was off by a lot. My bad. If a fire breaks out, those firefighters are going to be getting an eyeful of the goods while they put it out. The fire just keeps going because they're too distracted. They're like, did you see that over there? Hurry, save lives! But look over there. Do you see that? Do you see what I see? This is a little. I feel like this is a little chilly for in the home. I'm somewhere around somewhere around here is my comfy range. 64 would be a little too chilly. 70 though, comfy. Way too cold. The 70 or the 64? If I have a blanket / sweater, 64 is fine. I mean, yeah, but I mean, sometimes you want to get up and go around, but it can be sometimes so cold, you're like, I don't even want to go to the kitchen. It's too cold to get up. It's all cozied up. All right, shop time. All right. Well, first, let me explain what's going to happen here. So, we are currently doing a glass cannon sun quest. So far, the first several hours of the stream has just been powering up so that we're still going to be powering up, but I mean, making our character powerful enough that we can go through parallel worlds and all that, hopefully pretty quickly. So this point here, we've all been in the main world. We're now moving on to the parallel world portion of the run. This is referred to as breaking the reroll machines. You don't have to do this 100%, but if you want to really be able to take billions of damage and your character not hurt at all or hurt very little, you're going to need to do this. If you want to do the Sun Quest without it, you can. I have done it before, but you probably won't want to do the Supernova portion of it, which is not necessarily like, you don't have to do that to get the gold crown and all that. It's just like a bonus thing within the Sun Quest that gives you an achievement. But we will try to do it today. So let me open the shop here. This is the third shop of the day. Where is it? Where is it? Boom! There it is. Today's cosmetic is a Noita related cosmetic. Lewd Waifus is the name of the creator. It is the black hole glasses. It takes the black hole spell in Noita and puts it as sunglasses, or I guess sunglasses for your swelling. Kind of looks like your eyes are popping out. And while you guys are shopping, give me one moment. I want to run to the bathroom real quick, so be right back. I'm back. Scatter. Ugh. All right. All right, let's do it. Time for the breaking rerolls proportion. The breaking a reroll portion of the run. Let's do it. So, we need to get to a parallel world, and normally you have to be a little careful when moving through this cursed rock. We have so much health that I'm like feeling pretty cocky. So
Wait,
let's.
there's free body layer cosmetics that released this last week.
This is true. It's been a body layer bonanza. Usually you want to keep Ambrosia on you during that. It's just we are so beefed up that I was like, you know what, we'll be fine. So in the parallel worlds, there are bosses that roam around on the surface. We just flew past a ghost version of the bridge boss. And yes, he does shoot polymorphine. So that's why you want to travel fast. There's another bridge boss we just passed. We just went straight into a music box. That's not a boss. It's just a box. And now that we're in a parallel world, remember, we're not allowed to take the portals, otherwise it'll send us back to the main world. We don't want that. We are not going to grab a second glass cannon. It will just complicate the shit out of everything right now, alright? Don't get your hopes up.
Do it.
No. So, now begins the breaking of the reroll machine. See how this reroll says 1,600? Bloop, bloop, bloop. If you drop the reroll machine, it doesn't have to go too far. This is pretty far. Like, this reroll machine, whenever I grab a perk, the reroll machine is supposed to lose the number over it once the perks disappear. But you'll see now when I grab Iron Stomach, for example, if we look down here, the price tag did not disappear. It stays, and it says press E to purchase perk reroll. So this will still allow me to reroll it, even though there's no perks here, and pressing it would not, no perks would appear by doing it. It just simply would reroll the machine. This is going to allow us to set up and break those machines. So let's do that. Oh yeah, I forgot to, I'll get another wand in a bit here. Alright. I tend to shoot the black holes slightly sideways. The reason I do that is because if I shoot the black hole directly down, it may drop the reroll machine really far away, and I don't like to deal with that. Dice, please be nice. It was not. Actually, I can't remember how the heart would affect glass cannon here. I wonder if it would work appropriately. We may mess with that in a bit. Could be nice to have. Not really necessary. What are we cooking today? We're sun questing. We are sun questing. Alright, just keep moving. No reason to stare at it. So, still the 1,600 price tag, even though we grabbed the perk. We are tricking the game into leaving the old price tags on all the reroll machines. That's what we're doing right now. And we have to do this for... if I ever see a set of perks that I do not want, then there is no reason to drop down the reroll machine, because I'm not going to grab the perks anyways. The only time that you need to drop it down is when you're like, hey, I want to grab those perks, and if I grab them, the reroll machine's going to lose its price tag. So I can leave that reroll machine right where it is, it doesn't matter. I'm checking the eye room real quick. Nothing super exciting there. How many machines do you need to drop down for the trick? You need to do... wait, what's the magical number? Is it 39? Which means 5... You need to go to 5 parallel worlds worth of reroll machines. I sometimes do 6 parallel worlds. I guess it really depends on what number you roll the final machine up to. You'll see, but usually 5 parallel worlds, and you'll have like the exact amount you need. But 6 parallel worlds will make sure that you have extras. Having extras is not a problem. Having too few can be really a big pain in the ass. But you can. It's very rare that you can get yourself in a situation that can't be fixed with the Sun Quest. With the breaking of the reroll machines, that is. So you're cheating. So whenever this Sun Quest was designed, the team member from Nala that made it was Himpuli. And he was actually talking with Latali on stream, and Latali said that he was saying that maybe he actually made the Sun Quest a little too difficult. And Latali reassured him that don't worry, no matter how difficult it is, you know, because of like the breaking of the reroll machine and everything, that it will be doable. It is possible. And so then it was never, you know, the Sun Quest was never nerfed or anything like that. Now, who knows if he actually, you know, took that advice, but I feel like, you know, the fact that he got that feedback from a super known community member, he probably took it to heart. And it's part of the reason that the Sun Quest is as crazy as it is today. Another extra perk, I'll take it. Ooh, they stayed, so then we get to take another one. They stayed, take another one. Oh my god, they all stayed. We don't need that last one, though. Speed up is nice. Why is the town down here? May need that, actually. Now the black holes will travel crazy fast. Woo! Grab the Nula, but we're not going to use it yet. Drop that. Yeah, RV/Himpuli. Exactly. Exactly. Your e-bike got a puncture? Oh, shit. You were doing too many wheelies on it. So we're gonna have to do this for 5 worlds. This is just world number 1. Even this should be low enough right here. I can't remember 100% with the extra health. Hopefully this doesn't have like a really bad consequences. Okay, it does absolutely nothing. I wasn't sure if it resets you back to 90, if it did, yeah. Because Glass Cannon, I can never remember these little interactions. It's been too long. But the price tag stayed on this, that's all that matters. That's all we care about. Rainbow, you guys do like Rainbow. We'll probably be busting that out in a little bit. And we'll go ahead and throw away this heal. We don't really need that. Store the Glimmer and Nala on the Telewan. We can't store the Nala on there because it's gonna. We need the. I mean, I guess it is really fast, but as long as we tap it, I guess we're fine. I was thinking that we'd be draining the mana too quickly and not getting enough distance. But if we tap it, we'll be fine. Then yeah, you're right. We do put the Glimmer there. It costs 0. Yeah, just tap it. We just hold it down. It's gonna run out, but that's no biggie. Quad. What's up, Juan? Yo. We're just breaking the reroll machine right now. Just, oh shit. Just breaking the machine. Oh no. Oh, I was melee immune, so it's actually not that big of a deal. Boom. Heavy. We don't really need a heavy. For today's challenge, repulsion isn't really necessary, but also... Oh, wait, we gotta drop this down to be careful, so I don't forget. Repulsion isn't super necessary. We shouldn't run into too many dangerous things, but I'll go ahead and grab it just because sometimes unforeseen things happen, right? It is gonna mess with our black holes a little bit, but whatever. All right, and I'll take this and head back up. So normally you just dig all the way back to the surface, and we're going to take a little shortcut that we have because of the Leviathan portals. But if you never killed the Leviathan, just keep going all the way to the surface. It's, like I said, it just saves like a minute or so. It really isn't a big difference. But I like taking this route because a little bit of time save, and it's a pit stop for the dragon. Well, that does nothing for us. What do we got here? That wand is a little bit crazy. Actually, a lot of bit crazy. Damn it. The reason I said damn it is because now I'm having to... I don't have Tinker with wands yet, so I'm having to do this like little weird pit stop thing. Alright, so we go here, toss all of that. We move this stuff. Now you may be a little confused on why we're making that the black hole wand and not our damage wand, but it'll make sense in a moment. Scoop up some water. You know what? Let me get this chaotic poly out of my inventory. Oh god, there's another chaotic poly just fucking spawned right there. Okay, let me get a spot that's not on fire. How about that? There we go. Get that out of our inventory. You just missed the shop. We only have the last shop of the day, and that's it. That's all we got. That was weird. Just burst through the ground. And we go here.
Dunk, do you want to trade one of your NT Braintree with me? You have 8 copies in your backpack DNK left.
I'll consider it. You make a deal worth taking. Post it and Chase check this that your offer, and then I'll let you know after stream if I take the deal. If I say it now, I'll just end up forgetting. Look at these guys. Little flum dudes. I did grab the multitudes. I grabbed it. I grabbed it. Gotta make you proud. We shouldn't need another gold room, but if we do later, I'll just, you know, scoop it up then when we need it. Ember says, let me explain something. So I tabbed out and you opened the shop. Well, you never tab. Your eyeballs have to be glued on the screen at all times. Alright, and then we dig this down. Come on. Come on. Then we grab peace with the gods. I guess we'll grab this too. I don't need the other stuff. Okay, the stuff didn't even disappear, so we didn't need to drop it down. Let's fix up our wand really quickly. So... I can go quad. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's a double trigger, so we can add that. Then we inch that over, put a triple down, go digging bolt, Spark bolt. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, yep. Then we shoot this. What does it look like currently? Okay, not bad. We add the water to the end. Good. We add phasing onto it so that it phases. Then we got to represent, you know, we got the cap of pride out there, so we got to get that rainbow flying. Oops. And then a little more damage. Sure. Okay, we're all going blind at this point. And just for the hell of it, it's going to tank our monopole, actually, so maybe we don't do that one. Let's see. We'll leave it on for now. Just it's so that we don't have to actually aim at stuff whenever we shoot. Like, let's say that this is an enemy, we just shoot, and you'll see that it kind of like it'll just naturally home towards wherever the bad guys are. So see it shoot there. That did kind of a crappy job, didn't it? What the hell? This guy's hitbox like impossible to hit. We need maybe a different homing. Huh. That dude just like survived 1 billion damage. Everybody else does seem to be working pretty good though. Some characters just have weird, or some enemies have some weird hitboxes. Our hope now is for add manas and chainsaws. Well, there's chainsaw. Chainsaw goes here. And in fact, we'll put this up for now. Black holes shoot good. This can now be added to the payload.
I am the god of hellfire!
Has it got a chainsaw?
Chainsaws for days. I don't think I'm going to use that for anything. Nice chainsaws. Also remove the useless double cast at the start of the 26. Oh yeah, I forgot. Not used to thinking with that in place. We don't need this many chainsaws. Actually, never drop a chainsaw. Come on, what am I thinking? We need all chainsaws, always. There we go. Reroll machine drop down. We're gonna take unlimited spells, and that happened. At some point, we're gonna need some other stuff too. It's just grabbing the stuff to help me most in this moment. Electric immunity is a big help. Because even when you have lots of HP, you can still die to electricity pretty easily. Don't need anything else there. Or there. Checking the eye room. Summon Taikasova. That's big. Huge. Grab that up. So what we can do now is a little pit stop, farm up some God Wands, and then we'll be set. I'll probably do a pit stop at the last mountain. Because this ability right here makes it where we can get 1,000,000 add manas, 1,000,000 chainsaws, whatever spells for the most part. They're not every single spell, but all the spells that we're kind of lacking at the moment, or we were lacking until we had those chainsaws. We can get them from Summon Taikasova. Add Saving Grace, let's see. Yeah, I want that. And is there anything else we want? Eared by worms? Sure, why not just remove it from the pool, I guess? Oh, there's some eggs. You're not going to need to farm for those. They're just here.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Nuke? You think I need a nuke? Me? Never. Extra life. Won't fight you on that one. The fire immunity would have been nice too, though, but I don't like to deal with that oil blood. I probably should have grabbed it though, because later we're gonna get gas blood anyways. Should have grabbed it while I could. Well. Guy has a wand up there. Let me make sure he's dead.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, look at that. Tinker. That's what we were hoping for. Save us a lot of heartache and trouble. Grab Tinker. Alright, so a small pit stop. And that is because we found Summon Tykasova, which... Let me summon in, I guess, one wand, like so, and then we kill it. Alright, get that out of the way. Alright, Summon Tykasova can only summon in a single wand. So we're going to use... What are we going to use? Do we not have more Greek letters in this? Fees? Just put the Tau here for now, I guess. So we go on top of the Summon Tykasova, and you cast it, and it will swap out the wand with another wand. I have a video on my YouTube channel where I explain how you use this, but it's very powerful. And you can farm some insane stuff with it. I gotta find a better wand to use this on, I think. What if... Put 2 chainsaws there, is that better? Last time I messed around with Summon Tykasova, I bricked my run. Wait, how? Oh, because you summoned so many? Yeah, this method, if... I guess I don't know how you exactly bricked it yet, but... this method keeps your game from lagging too much. That's one of the things I like about it. You can make a world telly wand so easy. Wouldn't I need to go farm like a divide by or some shit at least? Killkind, thank you for the Prime 6-monther. Just watched the New Game Plus YouTube video. I didn't even know New Game Plus existed. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, right? Because you can go parallel, you can go like infinite and like, you know, left, right, up, down, and then you can go into New Game Pluses, but not infinitely. Till New Game Plus 28 is the cap. But yeah, kind of that's like a third dimension of like depth, where it's like you go one direction, you go left, right, up, down, and then deeper into New Game Pluses. I like that. Oh, look at that. Okay, so we found an add mana. What we do, we pick up the add mana. Then, I haven't moved. I try not to move at least. We drop the shitty wand back onto the ground. And then we cast Summon Tykasova again on this place. I gotta learn the angle. There it is again. Shitty wand on the ground. There it is again. And then now we should be able to, let me see if I can get this all set up correctly. Something like that. Let's see if this will work. Just get enough add mana so that we don't have to worry about this mana issues for the rest of the run. Should be looking good for a while. One more. Again, I have a video talking about this exact thing, in case you're curious. It's on my YouTube channel. In fact, I can link it real quick in case you're curious. I know there's probably one person out there where I actually go into a deep explanation It's not the most popular video. Where is it? Noita ranting on Summon Taikasova. See, boom. It's exactly. I can't remember if I took that clip from a. I think I took it from a stream. Yeah, I was in the middle of a stream and just clipped it. There you go. There's a deep dive into. It's like a 15-minute rant on what the hell is going on and why it works that way. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're also gonna need ad monos for our black hole setup. No wait, that should be fine. Alright, let's see. So we can put some ad monos here. This is 40. So if we put 2 of them here, how's that looking? Okay, probably a third one would be for the best. Keep them organized. They don't have to go at the very front, but there we go. Now that one's infinite. Then the towel goes here, and if we move these, it's 90. Put that there. Quad goes here. These up. The double can stay here. Extra ad mana. How's the black hole look? Alright, good. Yeah, we're fine. We're looking good. Indoor cat sniped your trade. The indoor cat saying what I was missing. He said, you only need inner spell, divide by 4, divide by 4, and divide by 10. The inner spell one, though, I haven't seen one of those yet this run. We'll see if we come across it. Then maybe you can help us set one up there, indoor cat, and we'll tell you around the world. But those are hell shoppable. Let me think if it's worth all the trouble, like running down there, finding it. We still have to go to 3 more parallel worlds. I guess we can make it happen. What else is it like? Do you have an image of the build that you're suggesting, indoor cat, for the world telewand? Like, I'm trying to think what I have now that makes it so easy that it's like, oh, we have pretty much everything we need. The classic phasing. I don't have an orb timer. Does it have? It has to be an orb timer, right? Oh wait, I have repulsion field, so I think I have to have the long distance cast as well, don't I? Or does that factor in here? Oh no, it's a Homebringer one. I'm not sure on that one. We may do it, actually. Undecided. I just never take a repulsion, not sure how it interacts. I feel like it may require a long distance cast. I end up skipping jungle way up. Oh well, what is this? Always like to know. Curiosity gets the best of me. Oh, it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, Homebringer inner spell. Okay, maybe the distance, though, may be a little bit off. You are right, though. It wouldn't be as big of a deal because the Homebringer inner spell. First to say, do you want me to get the World Telewand or attempt the World Telewand, or do I just keep going on foot? Yes, yes. Alright. Alright, guess we do a little pit stop then. Let's go. Yes, yes, maybe. Do it for the content. For solid maybe. Well, since we have Tinker, that's one of the main reasons. I think that's probably why Indoor Cat waited to say it until we did have Tinker. He was like, alright, well, at least you can go down there, shop up stuff, whatever you need. This is parallel world number 3, right? Pretty sure, pretty sure. Damn, they're all working. Save us the time of grabbing it later, you know? Last shop in the main hole. I thought I saw a long distance. Thank you, Seaman. Hopefully I didn't drop it into the lava. I think I caught it on something. I think so. Hey, look at that. Circle of Vigor, you're in. Circle of Vigor. That's gonna be a little bit funky. But I think we can make it work, right? Meow. Oh, it doesn't count the Circle of Vigor, I forgot. We rotate this one here, Tau goes here. And then add mana goes here. And add mana goes here. And we're gonna be 1 add mana short after all that. Bad times.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
for the moment, we move this here. There we go. Long distance cast. Oh, thank you. Huh. We were just discussing this, and then it just shows up. It has arrived. We can farm more add monas if we need, but I'm a little lazy right now. Alright, grab that. By dropping the scales, we are trying to break the reroll machine. So by dropping them out of the mountain, whenever we grab perks and they disappear, the price tag will stay on this. Normally the price tag disappears. This is going to allow us to get hundreds of rerolls very easily. It just takes a little bit of setup. Which is what you're watching right now, the setup. Bloop, 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 bloop. Another add mana. There it goes. Save me having to bring it in. Is it a glitch? Kind of. It's one the devs are aware of and left in the game, and I believe balanced around it as well. So it's one of those things that we consider like a bug / glitch that's became a feature. There are several things like that that are in Noita the devs have talked about. They talked specifically about the portals in parallel worlds. Whenever you take a portal in a parallel world, it sends you back to the main world, so you have to dig and go to the Holy Mountain. So, for example, if I jump in this portal, it will not take me to this Holy Mountain. It will take me to the Holy Mountain in the main world. That was also like a bug. The devs saw how players had to deal with it and dig around the mountain. They were like, we like that. We like that players have to come up with their own fix. So they just they left it in as it is. I think it's more fun that way. However, there are some bugs that are too OP or that they don't like, that they have in fact removed or patched. Or nerfed is a better word. Bingo? There's no way you got it. There's another bingo. Let me see. No, the gold mining drill, unless there was another one that I found, this was after. This was before the last bingo. That happened. Okay, I'll say that probably happened. And yes, so you are actually missing one, unless there was another one that got mining drill that I didn't notice. You just found one? It's right under you? Alright, you win this time, damn it. You win this time, unknown. God damn it. It was right there. There's his bingo master glasses. Clear them if you have a bingo card. My favorite streamer. This message has not yet been paid for. Skater with the 50k. So, hey, Skater, I saw you talking shit in fucking Yolk's world record run. I saw your dunk is bald comment. Mods, get him. Mess him up. Veldak immediately gifted a sub to you after the dunk is bald comment. I was like, what the fuck? VIP him? What is wrong with you? I raised you better than this chat. Fire immunity? All-seeing eye, I guess. It doesn't really do too much for us, but we'll take it. Another ad mana? Okay, we don't need that many ad manas. Let's not get crazy now. Okay, so this classic one that we're looking on building here. Speed up that. We're going to need to buy 5 things in hell. 5. We should be able to afford it. Though we'll have to get some more gold at some point. May need another gold room due to the hell purchases, so I got some Spanish DuckTales. Oh, come on! You guys are already queuing that shit up. Come on, get through it all safely. No poly, no poly, no poly. Doop, 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 doop. Polymage there. I would like the permanent shield and I wanted the stainless armor, but that didn't work out. This is gonna be for that one telly. Anything else here that's exciting? Not really. Not so much. Why aren't you using the rerolls now? Because you have to get the price tag stuck at a certain number. So like, let's say I rolled this to I pressed E right now. It would change it from 1,600 to 3,200. And all future reroll machines that I walk up to would say 3,200. Instead, I want them to all to be stuck at a lower price. It wouldn't be a big deal if I just took this one to 3,200, but in the long run, it does add up, and you can only push it so high, without having to. You'll see what I mean. It'll make sense. I left you a write up on Discord for the power word shit. Do an update. Do update the mod. That's why some words don't even do shit. Got it. Got it. All right, Solar. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Solar did some things. He did some programmer things. Power words is getting an update. We started using it, so he revived it. Brought it back from the grave. Alright, so the reason we're going down here is Indoor Cat convinced us to build a World Telly Wand. And he is right that it is, we're pretty darn close to it in terms of, like, resources that we need. Ooh, I gotta remember all the divide bys. I believe it's double divide by 2s, right? So we have that, we have that, we have that, we have that. We need divide by 4s, I mean. Double divide by 4, divide by 10. We have that, have that. So add trigger, inner spell.
Do it.
Divide by 4s, divide by 10. There's a divide by 10. And if you don't know what a World Telly Wand is, you'll find out very soon. Don't worry. They are some of the most crazy wands in Noita. In fact, I mean, I always say this, but I don't know it for sure. I feel like even the devs themselves see the World Telly Wands and they're like, what the shit? The devs themselves, I feel like, they gotta be a little bit, like, surprised the fact that the community built something like this. I don't think they planned for that ever being a thing. White hole. We could shoot black hole, white hole together. It's gonna cost us a little bit extra money, but hopefully it's okay, right? It'll be fine. There we go. So now if you have something like a flask sitting here, and we're shooting black hole and white hole whenever it flies over the flask. Because it is both a black hole and a white hole, they cancel out the gravitational pull, so the flask doesn't move at all. Ta-da! Magic, I know, right? Alright, but this area doesn't seem to have what we were looking for. Why is Inner Spell needed? So think of it like this. All these other things are like making it so that the telly is getting thrown, or not the telly, well, I guess kind of. So this spell right here, this orb timer has these spells packed in it. And the orb timer, we're trying to throw it like 1 billion miles away from the character. And then when it finally casts, it's going to cast off a Homebringer. This Homebringer, what it does is you can shoot it at stuff. And whenever you hit something with it, it pulls it towards you. So we're trying to throw this orb timer super far away from our character. Then it fires off the Homebringer, and the Homebringer, there's like no way to have it aim and fire all the way back, or not no way, but it'd be very difficult to have it aim and fly all the way back and hit you. So instead, in fact, some of the old methods do use that shit where they have to like fly back into you, but Inner Spell will make it so that the Homebringer will cast on top of the player. So when it hits the player, it will pull you to where this orb timer originally cast, which is like 1 billion miles away from the player. So this pulls you like a whole parallel world or 10 parallel worlds away. You'll see. You'll get to see it in action. We're looking for divide by 4s, add trigger, Inner Spell. I think that's what we're looking for, at least. I think that's everything. So divide by 3. There's a divide by 4. Nice, nice.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Divide by 4, add trigger, Inner Spell. I don't know if it has to be add trigger. I'm sure the other ones may actually work too. I wouldn't be shocked, but I'll make it an add trigger because I may want to repurpose it later. The World Telly Wand is not necessary to build for this. In fact, this will be probably one of the only Sun Quests that I have taken the time to build a World Telly Wand to do the Sun Quest. Your spell. Seems like it. Our money's gonna like run out at the exact time too. A lot of expiration triggers. I don't know what that's all about. Okay, get around that, please. Please and thank you. What's happening in chat? They love to paste the same message. They see one message, they copy it, and they paste it. Some of these messages that I see, I've been seeing for years. Woat literally keeps a backlog. I think he made it on a website. Woat, where's your website at? Oh shit, get out of there. Do not get hurt by that. Let's see. What is happening in chat? Now you're pasting the what is happening? I don't know. Monkey see, monkey do. Yeah, look at there it is. There's Woat's website. He's so lazy that he literally keeps a website. And I think sometimes he just scrolls through it and he's like, today let's go with my Twitch experience. And then he just copies this long ass message, and then he just copy the clipboard. There it is. I'm sorry, I cannot watch this channel anymore due to uncanny effect being too strong. I mean, the depiction of the eldritch horror monster is good, but the girl part is not believable enough. Again, I'm sorry. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't know what the shit is on. What he's on. Is this one of his? I don't know. Is that one? He's on it? Let me see. Adult stuff? What the hell is that? What the hell? Have you ever paid for adult stuff like things and activities? I do it regularly. I cannot be satisfied with anything else. For example, adult-sized food portions are much better than kids' meals. Renting a real adult vehicle is way better than renting a toy car. I'm not even talking about child-sized clothing. Often it doesn't even fit properly. It's the dumbest shit. The dumbest stuff, man. So if you ever see the chat ranting or just posting some random stuff, they're like, I don't even understand the context. It's probably because there is no context to understand. They've just lost their mind. How do you get your HP this high? We actually did it earlier in the run, probably been about 2 or 3 hours ago. We used a Heart Mage. Heart Mage has special mechanics when using that glass cannon with it. But, oh, Inner Spell. Ooh. Inner Spell! So at this point I may just grab an expiration trigger. I think that works. I wanted to get... I don't know why there's no add triggers. There's like a shortage here. But a lot of times they work the same. I just wanted to look exact... Oh, there it is. We're right past it. Sweet! I think we got it all, chat. We got it all. But yeah, the short answer for that, if you want to watch, you can always go back in the VOD and check it out. But Heart Mage does still work with Glass Cannon. There's just a little bit of special weird mechanics with it, like it's a little bit odd. But yeah, as long as you use a Heart Mage, you can grab a regular heart and your health bar will shoot up while you have Glass Cannon. All right, let's see here. We are building this wand right here. Let's see if I can do this correctly. And it starts with a double, but I think this wand actually needs the double there. Whoops. All right, real quickly, we need to get some extra spells to work with. We need to get some extra stuff to cook with. Does Homebringer have naturally friendly fire? Like, can you just naturally hit yourself with it? Yeah, I'm pretty certain. I don't think you need to do anything special to make it interact with the player. Give me one moment. Getting everything set up here. We just need to get a few of these like double spell kind of things. So what we do is we summon in just a random wand and we kill it. And it's got some stuff on it. We are looking for a multicast. There's one right there, a quad. Let's... Well, actually, you know what? If we grab that quad, we can replace the doubles with it. In fact, we'll just have them kind of chilling there. Kind of just hanging out. Actually, wait, no, I moved the wrong one. Whoops. Yeah, that should work. And we pick this back up. And this we just allow to go to the garbage. Do we want... Is there anything else we need? There's a triple. We'll leave that there in case we need to craft with it in a second here. Move the add manas back, and the quad can return here. Alright. Move all the stuff back that we need. Tao, you were... Where was Tao? Been here. This is here. I think long distance cast is needed. We're not going to start with the long distance cast in case it's just not working, and then we'll fix it from there. And then one of the extra doubles that we have. You got a lot of add manas today. I got Summon Taikasova, and I farmed every single... Actually, wait. We may have found one or two on wands, but that wasn't until we got to Parallel Worlds. Summon Taikasova, we could farm... You could farm 1,000,000 of them with it. All you do is use that method I was just doing, and you find an add mana, and if you do that, you can do it in the same spot over and over, and get 100 of them if you wanted to. As many as you'd like. So this, divide by 4, divide by 10, divide by 4, add trigger, phasing, and then one of our speed ups. And this wand right here should be identical to this wand here, which I think it is. If it doesn't work properly, that means the repulsion's messing with it a little bit, and we have other ways to fix that. I did that the other day with Summon Taikasova, wands everywhere. Yeah, that's why I tend to do it where the wand swapping method, so I don't have the clutter, because you can have just like 1,000 wands on the ground, and your game starts to freak out. Dunk, have you ever heard of a game called Terraria? This game reminds me of it. Terraria is way better. Okay, Grim, what the hell is this? Is this a woke pasta? Did you just steal one of his? How do we want to do this? Before we go testing this wand, I made it up. I don't know, that seemed like it had a woke flavor to it. It is woady. Got some woke flavor. Let's do this in the Holy Mountain. I think it makes it more fun. If it works, that is. Woo! Traveling in the lava. Wait, where are we? Where are we? Alright, so we're actually going to take the portal real quick. It's going to take us back to the main world. Ta-da! We're all the way back in the very first mountain. And we're doing this because we're going to test out our World Tele Wand to see if it's functioning. Oh. Well, that worked out. Alright. So, to find out if it's working correctly, we just shoot it. And I can't remember if this is the one they got to shoot in the opposite direction. We'll find out in a second. So when we shoot it to the right, it should take us to the first Parallel World last mountain. It's the last mountain that spawns in Parallel Worlds. I know there's a mountain, the Holy Mountain below this, but that one's only in the main world. So we look to the right and we shoot it. Ooh, that was scary looking. That shot up at an angle. That's because of the repulsion. I think linear arc actually would have been better. So we need to make sure we back up whenever we fire this. Oh shit, it shot it up again. Please don't hit me. Let's do the long distance cast. This is scary. This is way too scary. Jeez. Let's go grab a tower wand to put this on. Tower wand it is. We can't do it yet. Please hold. Yeah, we'll see if we can repair it. Maybe do some wand repairs here. We're gonna go to the west probably real fast. And go west, young traveler. Yes. West is the way. We're grabbing a tower wand real fast. Tower wands are in every Parallel World.
You were hot of a game called Tuwawia. This game reminds me of it UWU. Tuwawia is way better though, because they made all these features boost. Tuwawi allows you to also build which, while in Noita, is lacking. You should
Notice that I just grabbed a cursed heart, and look, no damage. That's the power of glass cannon. The power of glass cannon. Okay. Let's just grab this wand here. And yeet. What was that posting that degenerate shit, by the way? Mr. Bonuso? You disgust me. Alright, let's try to long distance cast this shit now and see if that will save us. Save us. Let's shoot to the right. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Clear a runway for it. The repulsion may be too jacked. Oh, it actually shouldn't need to hit us because the Homebringer should cast on us anyways, right? Oh yeah, we just don't move at all. Just don't move at all. Just stand perfectly still. Oops, I moved. Oh, it still's fine. There we go. You could just grab another one of these. Let's say you were like, oh, I really want this nuke one so I can just shoot out nukes and be really, really cool with my glass cannon. Oh, shit. Alright, let's not do that. A little bit of lag, a little bit of lag. And then you shoot it again, like so. And look, it's another fresh one. Alright, perfect. It's working. I think it moved, Jerry. It moved! Alright, go back to the main world. So, our world telewand is functioning correctly. Yeah, we did the heart mage with glass cannon. Alright, so let's set this up properly now. So we are in the very first holy mountain. If we shoot to the right, like so. This will take us one parallel world, but to the first mountain in that parallel world. We already did this one. In fact, we did, I think 3 parallel worlds worth, right? I think. So yeah, this should be number 2. Parallel world number 2. This is... Just go 39 parallel worlds in one direction, it'll be faster. Oh yeah, true. You're kind of smart. Damn it, I gotta find a better spot where I'm not levitating. Is this a good spot to do it? I'm trying to give it like a runway. Stand on the ground? I'm standing. Wonder what it is about it every once in a while. Is it just not enough space for it? Is that the runway not big enough? So you can see the price tag is still locked in at 1,600. And there we go. Now this is a brand new holy mountain that we haven't been to yet. So 1,600. Then we keep casting. So this let's say that we have how many is it? 3 then? 3? So this would be number 4. Loaded in. Number 5. Missed. 5. Loaded in. You don't really need to walk there. It should be already enough, but I like to show it for the chat. Number 6. You can use only ones to keep track of the parallel worlds. Oh, okay. So then we just keep casting it until we get to 39. I feel like this is probably a much more... Damn. That just corrupted just like that. Did you see that shit? Holy shit, everything's corrupting. Well, it did corrupt a little bit. What is... It just duped like crazy. We have not done a restart. Let's go ahead and let's do a quick restart for stability. Parallel World 8 always does this. Really? Parallel World number 8 corrupts? Did it just undupe like a shit ton of that? Did you notice that? Huh. Anyways, make sure okay, the whole parallel world's just gone now, so we're just gonna not count this one. And so we need to go to 40 then. Okay, it's back to working. We're back to functioning. If you guys are curious, you don't have to do this method for breaking the machine. All we're doing is you got to load in 39 of those. You saw how I was doing it earlier. We're just going on foot to each mountain. This is like the lazier way, but you have to do more work to get it set up. We're just loading in mountain after mountain. Keep loading them in. The smart way. It is definitely, once you have it set up, is pretty simple. Oh, come on. What's up, Kubi? Kubi is like a, if you guys don't know him, he's like one of the Noita mad scientists. So he knows a lot of these deep mechanics. This entity duping distance, aka mirror world, restarting parallel world number 7 at the latest. From then on, you are fine. 2 chunks too far apart at the loaded at the same time. Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we're good. Everything's good. Why not teleport with the perks in frame? I'm not sure if the wall's too close there. Sometimes, let me see. Then maybe it's fine.
Come back when you're a little richer.
Oh yeah, it is just fine. I wasn't sure if they're, well, sometimes there can be like terrain in the way and stuff, and it causes your teleport to get a little bit jacked. Let's see if I shoot it with these lamps there, what happens. I'm kind of curious. Can you aim upwards and cast? No, I will not. It will take you insanely. It will take us to like heaven. You can. It will actually work like that.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it?
Do it.
Never. You need more gold? Yeah, yeah. Once I get them all loaded in, I'll run to the gold room.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
How can you aim perfectly level? That's why they put a where is it? A linear arc on this, so it can only move like up, down, left, right. Because if you're right, if you shot like a slight angle, it would just fucking send you off into like, you'd be like, oh shit, you know, like a couple degrees off, and you're in like a completely different spot in the parallel world. You're like, oh fuck, where am I? How do you tell when you have enough of them open? It's supposed to be 39 of them loaded in. You could count. I have I have a feature in my channel where if you type !wand, it pulls information from my game. So some people are probably staring at it right now, just waiting for it to say 39, and they'll be like, "What are you doing? You have done enough." Let me see where we're at. This is 29. See, Asterix, he's keeping an eye on it for us. So we're currently like at parallel world number 30 or so. Probably do 1 or 2 extras. Actually, no, we don't even need the extras, because we already have extras. Oh, come on. Don't be a pain. I feel like if for some reason slightly gaming below is... Oh, never mind. My luck ran out. Scratch that. Definitely not working now. The hell's going on here? It's called a World Telewand. We're just jumping between parallel worlds. And you need to do all of this insane stuff in order to complete a quest, which was actually designed by the devs. You know, you saw me earlier. I was not doing the parallel world one. You can just walk to 5 parallel worlds. That's what I was doing. But I had like really good resources. So then Indoor Cat was like, make a world telewand. And it allows you to jump between worlds. If you look on a map here, essentially what I was doing is... So the worlds look very similar, right? They're parallel worlds and everything. So... I would go through a world, dropping down every reroll machine, go back up to the surface, and then travel to another parallel world, and then do it again. You have to do that for 5 worlds. It's not that bad. It just takes like an hour or 2 setting it up. So what Indoor Cat wanted me to do after I'd already done a couple is like, make a parallel world one. What it does is you can be in this first mountain here, you fire it once to the right, and it just jumps you, whoop, to this spot, so you don't have to walk. It's the only difference. And but yeah, this is, you kind of, that's what makes Noita great, is they created stuff in the game that's like very challenging, and they didn't necessarily have like, this is how you solve it. And whenever they Himpuli, or RV as you may know him on the Nala team, whenever he made it, Latali told us, he was in his stream watching, and he said, I think I made it too difficult. And Latali was like, don't worry, whatever, it doesn't matter how crazy you make it, because of like the breaking reroll machines and all that, like, you know, discovery, we'll be able to power up and take on anything the game throws at us. So then it was never nerfed or never, he must have, I assume he probably took his suggestion very seriously. If you don't know Latali's presence in the Noita community, it's a pretty big one. The devs have actually taken some of his code and added it to the game
don't even need
with his
any
permission.
perks to do this quest. It just makes it easier to survive the creation.
Exactly, Lasias is right. There's many different ways you can go about it. You could, like Lasias said, raw dog it and go in with no perks. It would be very dangerous. Death is highly likely, but I have done it. I did this quest that we're going to be doing today, but I did it with no holy mountains. I did a no holy mountain sun quest. I have the whole video on my YouTube channel. It makes the run way slower though. You have to be very careful. Everything's so dangerous. We're powering up in such a way that the sun, which would normally be doing billions of damage essentially, we can just stand there, soak billions of damage and not give a fuck and just chill. Solving the sun quest is like, there's 100 different ways to go about it. You could also do perk duping, which originally was a bug in Noita that the devs actually turned into a feature. And yeah, you can, I have done the sun quest through perk duping as well, which is a pretty fun way to do it. It may sound like a little bit glitchy, but it's actually, it's pretty legit. Whenever you're doing it, it actually feels like an intentional mechanic now. Like part of the actual game. It isn't like the stuff where you're like hold down 3 buttons or something and then all of a sudden you glitch through a wall. It isn't anything like that. It's literally like polymorphing at a certain moment. You can duplicate the perks that are on the ground, but there's a risk, and Steve shows up and tries to kill you, which is like kind of like a mini boss, and it's fun. Can you do the No Holy Mountain Sun quest on every seed? Yeah, you can. Obviously, that one's going to have a little more variation than, like, I feel like every seed, I'm pretty much like, God Run's not going to be too rough. Some you get a bit more momentum than others, but with the No Holy Mountain, you're going to feel that momentum shift pretty big. Some runs probably, you know, you can really pop off way quicker. I guess what I'm trying to say is like a little thing like a heal in like the early game is very nice in a regular standard run. Like, ooh, this is nice. In a no holy mountain run, to get access to healing early is like, holy shit, it's a big deal because you have no holy mountains and you have no easy ways to edit. Little details end up making like a pretty drastic difference, but all of them can be done on no holy mountain for sure. What are you doing? You've done enough. Oh, am I good here? Am I good? Okay, we've done enough. So now, while I'm in this parallel world, real quick, I forget which parallel world we're in. Our background, I don't know if it's like insanely foggy or stormy. Can't see crap back there. Oh, we're at 41 parallel worlds. East 41. Whew. We traveled to a couple extras. Just a few. And with this gold room, if you're like, for some reason, you're like, this isn't enough gold, and you collected all the gold here, don't forget that parallel world one is built. Like, people, we have mad scientists in the community that were like, oh my god, if I do the math just perfectly, I can make sure I teleport from this exact location to the exact location in a parallel world. And then they were immediately taken to a mental institution. But the rest of us got to benefit from their insanity because a lot of these builds, there are different builds. Don't think that this is the only build. There's like 1,000 different ways you can build these world telewands, but the general concept is always the same, of taking the player from one point in one world into a parallel world around the same point. Some of them are more precise than others. Kubi says, but we had a great time doing the math. I feel like Kubi's saying that with like a straight jacket on. It was good times. It was good times. Let me see. So say this isn't enough gold for you. You're like, hey, we need more gold. Actually, let me collect this gold first so it's more noticeable. All right, what does Test 60 got for us? Here we go. Keep your quacks in Spanish, please. Spanish quacks only. Le quack. Le quack. Me el quack. Quiet you. There you go. There's your Spanish DuckTales. How dare you try to interrupt Spanish DuckTales? Those people playing their degenerate sounds. The Spanish quack isn't working. El quack. El quack. El quack. Dunk, if you sacrifice a chest in the daily run, one of them has a heart mimic, you should do it. I think the chest rain, will vary. Actually, I don't know on that 100% there, Bobby Fish. I've never had two people on the same run, same seed, do a sacrifice and compare if their loot were the identical or not, you know? It follows you around, so I assume it oh, true. Very good point there, Twist. Because where the player is standing is where the chest rain happens. So, and where a chest spawns in, that X and Y location is what usually should affect what loot spawns in it. So you'd have to stand in the exact same pixel. I bet you if two players stand on, they're on the same seed, they stand on the exact X and Y coordinate while doing the chest rain, then, and even then there may be variation in where they spawn. Are the parallel worlds endless in number? Pretty much. Eventually the engine will freak out and things will start to break down. Fury's got a video where he got to parallel world number 512. So we've always pretty much said at 512 is where the engine will crash. But Twist actually linked me to a Reddit post of a guy who went even beyond 512 worlds. But the game starts to bug out like crazy. If anybody's got a gif of it, feel free to share. But it looks crazy. Like the character's wand starts to move in like another, it starts to spin in another axis kind of thing. It's really weird. So yeah, it's you like enter another dimension at some point. But it's pretty much the engine breaking down. Yo, D-Style, what is this, dude? D-Style with the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 bomb. I thought the limit was 255. Guess not. Yeah, apparently, he just keeps going. The engine is really, you just got to push it to the max. The game becomes 3D. I'm telling you, does anybody have that Reddit post? It looks weird. I mean, maybe I'm looking at it wrong, but Fury's video is wrong. That Reddit video is the actual thing. That's what I'm saying. Noita is one of those games, it's always hard to say, like, where is the cap. The devs didn't really put hard limits on a lot of stuff. For the most part, there's always ways to do crazier and crazier stuff. Oh wait, here it is. Twist has got the link again. So extremely long distance travel one. So I don't know how many worlds. Did he say how many worlds he had went over? Maybe he probably does in the video, but let me jump to the crazy part. Yeah, look at it. Look at it. This is his character. He has the spider legs, which I don't know why he got that craziness. It makes it even harder to. But you can tell that the game is really starting to like fall apart. I don't know how many parallel worlds in this is at this point, but this is beyond what was originally thought to be the maximum. And again, whenever Fury made that video of maximum, he never said like the devs said this is the end. He just said like, you know, basically the engine is not allowing him to go further. So he just thought basically it's just breaking too much to go any further than that point. But people have found a way to break it even further, I guess. Seems fine to me. Look at the way the wand moves. You see it like, it actually is like, it's like turning a little bit. It's no longer moving into 2-dimensional. How much RAM you got? We're about to test that bad boy out. So the engine is robust enough to keep trying to do what it normally would do, even past the point of simulations tearing themselves up. GG devs, well done. That's pretty much how the devs worked. Is they were always like they seem like anytime they put updates or features into the game, they never put restrictions on it, and that's what makes it like truly emergent gameplay. Because most games, if you were to say, show it a game developer, ooh, look at this mechanic, or look at this, they're like, well, yeah, that's what it was designed to do. That makes sense. But I feel like because of the Noita devs and the way they programmed it, there's stuff that they probably would see and be like, what the hell is that? What did you do? Because they created a world for the players, and they threw in ingredients in the world. They didn't know where people were going to take it. And I remember watching the devs, him fully play Noita, and I gotta say, he had a lot to learn. so even the devs themselves, they don't design the recipes for wand builds. These builds are not designed by the devs. They made the spells. The players came up with the ways to use them. Oh, is D-Style already heading out after showing us love? Wait, hold on. Where is he? He just threw down a sub bomb. He's already peacing out? He just said the Spanish quack isn't working. Oh, that was the last one. Have a great one. Thanks for the love and support there, D-Style. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate the kindness. So I think Noita is one of those games that whenever those companies talk about emergent gameplay, this is truly emergent gameplay. But it also takes some balls to do it for the fact that it does kind of show instability in your game, and some people don't like that. Some people actually get really mad, and there are things to get. I understand some frustration, but limitations in a lot of games are put there not to be like, oh, I don't want the player doing too much. It's because they know at a certain point, the game will become more unstable. For example, in Noita, if this was a dev of like most other games, they would have said, you know what, going to like 4 parallel worlds is fine. The player doesn't need to go like beyond like 4 or 5. Just put the hard limit there, because if you go beyond it, the game gets unstable. So just limit it. But Noita devs are like, screw it. If you want to make your game unstable, go for it. If you want to get crazy, go for it. And that's what has allowed players to come up with really, really insane stuff. All right, so it begins. So whenever we grab, oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna show a world telly wand while I was in the gold room. You can gold room telly too, just like at the main world. Regular devs probably wouldn't put the parallel worlds in. Yeah, there wouldn't even be a parallel world to begin with. True. So now it begins. So we're gonna roll the reroll machine. In fact, we need to do this until the number is, I think 1 more will be good. So here you go. The reroll machine is at 204,000. So, I mean, nothing here that we really need. Actually, gas blood, that will be later. Nothing else here, though, that we need, so there's no reason to hang around. So we just shoot our parallel world one back in the direction that we came from. And there you go. See, the reroll machine is at the old price, 1,600. But when we roll it, it will try to catch up with where it should be. So for only 1,600 gold, we reroll. And now it's like, oh, it's not supposed to be at that number. It should be at 409,000. And you can continue to do this. Let me grab the extra. Continue to do this. It's like, oh, no, it shouldn't be at 409,000. That's incorrect, too. Let me just, whenever I roll it, it's like, oh, it should be at 819,000. The number is going to get so extreme that actually collect. See, right, even at 819,000, you're like, you could collect that amount of gold if you need to. But it's going to get so crazy that you're like, yeah, it's not very reasonable to have the player actually collect that amount of gold. So that's why it's necessary to break the reroll machine and not just be like, let me just collect the gold I need myself. Because you'll be farming gold for the rest of your life. Come on. Nothing else there. Right now it's currently at 3.2 million. So you'd have to collect 3.2 million gold just to reroll that. Pretty expensive. And we just keep doubling it. I think we may be done after that one. Maybe. We're allowed to let the price tag disappear once we've used the reroll once, because we don't need those machines anymore. That's why I always reroll once, then I'm like, okay, now I can grab up whatever I want. I don't really care so much now. That's cool that they let this stay in the game. Loads of devs would have patched this. Oh yeah, and like I said, I feel like they've embraced it, and some of the stuff they've pretty much like allow themselves to put crazy stuff in the game, because then they're like, well, we can put crazy stuff in the game because there's crazy stuff you can do in the game to counter it. But as a new player, you hear and you see some of this crazy stuff, and you're struggling in the early zones, and you're like, this game's bullshit. When you're like, well, the early game is like the hardest part, because late game, it becomes a sandbox of insanity where you can achieve whatever you want. So yes, it sounds like some crazy quest, but you also become crazy powerful. All right, let's grab this. I mean, we can grab the oil blood now. It's not as big of a deal. Later on, we'll get rid of that oil blood stuff. I'll explain how. Wait, I forgot to reroll? Oh, well, we have extras. Sorry, I was daydreaming. I was in my own world. I was all focused on perks. We actually need gas fire. We have extra reroll machines. Apparently, we have like 2 or so extra. Yeah. What's the price tag at right now? Price tag is at 209 million. This should really start to show why you do the whole like dropping of the reroll machines, because I'm able to push this price tag to the next level, to the higher number, we would need to collect 209 million gold. Instead, because I have the old reroll machine saved, which you don't have to have a World Tele one. Again, I could have just walk over to the spot that I left the reroll machine. I don't have to use this, but it's only 1,600. A lot easier to get 1,600 gold than to get 209 million. Did I already grab a dissolve powders? I guess not. Gas blood soon, but not yet. I forgot to reroll again. Damn it. I got distracted. My bad. Wish I would have grabbed that one dice. We have extra reroll machines. That's why I'm not super concerned. You're not supposed to mess up. If you do the exact number, try not to mess up any of the things. But if you do extras, like just drop down extra reroll machines, don't do exactly 39. We have probably like 44. That means if we mess up, we just go to those extras that we have laying around. The FBI is here. What's up, Ingrid? I don't think we need any more extra perks. We may be at the max. Good morning, Ingrid. I will take the slime blood if I didn't already grab it. It's kind of weird because I'm tracking to... Oh, no, I rerolled, so it wouldn't appear if I already had it. We're good, we're good. Bling, bling, bling. More love. World always needs more love. I'll take the crit. More glass cannon. Pass. Yeah, doing the usual craziness. Up to our usual shenanigans. Nothing that I really want. Actually, I kind of want the item radar. Let me grab this. That could be useful later whenever we're moving the seeds around and stuff. Sunseed.
You don't have to quote yourself.
You don't have to quote yourself. You gotta be getting close to the breaking limit. Getting very, very close.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I think it's like the next one, right? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Maybe. Maybe, maybe. Scathley! No, no, we're not there yet. Scathley with the 16-monther. It's a rare day I can watch a dunk stream. How's it going there, Scathley? Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you sweating it up with us and supporting the channel. 16-month resub. How do you even say that number? You ready for this? I'm about to gigabyte. That is... $6 trillion? 871 billion? 900... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, it's only at 6.8 trillion. That's nothing. That's like Bezos checking his bank account. It ain't nothing. Over here. Oh, grab that. This does nothing for us. We're almost there. Now we're starting to, yeah. It's like the one, is it 1 or 2 after this? About to find out. I saw the number earlier. I don't know why I misjudged it so much. I was like, oh, I think we're there. And then when I saw the next number, I was like, oh, never mind. Yeah, this has got to be the one. Gotta be. You're the chosen one. Oops, I shot that little. Oh, we're good. Yeah, there it is. There she blows. We're going to start taking the stainless armor. And then what we can do is we start heading back to... Actually, we don't need to shoot these off anymore. We can just take a portal back to the main world. So we do this to make sure we know we're in the main world. And then now we can just shoot to... Oh. It did get a little bit funky there. It did just dupe, I think. Now we're in the west, first world, which that was the one that I think... Okay. We probably need to... Let me do a quick reset there. Repelling. For stability, we're going to do a quick restart. You could go deeper in east as you haven't loaded them yet. That is true if we feel like the west is going to be like a shit fest. is very true. Because West is known to be a little bit more unstable. Supposedly it was fixed, you know, like a couple years ago, but I still, to this day, don't trust it. So what he's suggesting is that we go down to like the second mountain, for example. Apparently I collapsed. Oh, I remember when I collapsed this. Oh. Oh, I actually hit my character there. I'm surprised. And then we start just heading back to the east again, but this time we're doing it with the second mountain instead of just all in the first mountain. It's going to take us a couple shots because we had gone to 3 parallel worlds. So, yeah, this is the first one we haven't been to. So, with the broken reroll machine, what this allows us to do is this allows us to, let's see, perk lottery. We can sit here and for like nothing. We don't have a lot of gold, but we can easily reroll all we want. We have like over 900 rerolls for free until the machine will permanently break. So I think I grabbed one too many of the extra perks. Now it makes it a little tricky to see some of the stuff, but we need to kind of memorize the reroll order. Breathless. Okay, we're going to grab double breathless, double strong, and we'll grab another crit. Why not? And then it's kind of wasteful to keep rolling because if you're rolling here, it may not seem like a big deal, but it actually will burn through your rerolls pretty quickly anytime you're rolling stuff when there's only a couple perks on there. We're trying to look for a very specific setup, so I'll explain it in one moment. Do you have to download a mod in Steam for streamer wants, or is it just the GitHub DL? Just the GitHub one, I believe, is all you need. It's been a while since I installed it, but Test60's in the chat. He'll remember exactly the install, I'm sure. A second glass cannon after you get all the stainless? Yeah, I think I will, Indoor Cat, for the fun of it. I think I will. We'll grab another glass cannon, but after we power up. Give us a little bit of time to power up. What does double perk lottery do? So Mary, they're not additive. So one perk lottery is a 50% chance for the other perks to stay. It's not like you get a 50%, add them together, 100%. It's like you get a coin flip. And if you flip a coin and it lands on heads, the perk stays. If it lands on tails, it disappeared. Every perk lottery you grab is another opportunity to flip a coin. So yes, it does diminish. So it means the first one is 50% chance. Then the second one total, once you have 2 of them, it's a 75% chance they all stick around. And then the one after that would be another 12.5% on top of it, then a 6.5%. So yeah, it's just each time the value of the dice becomes half. But if you stack enough of them, you're pretty much guaranteed they'll stick around. You'd have to lose like, 6 or 7 coin flips in a row for them to disappear. All right, so here we don't want any more of these. Yeah, it's multiplicative, exactly. It's not additive, sadly. Well, it'd probably be OP if it was additive. Okay, so our setup that we're looking for here is stainless armor stacking. That's the main priority. Dice is one of the few things that we will actually say, you know what, we'll grab that over the stainless armor. But besides that, the main thing is to just focus on grabbing as many stainless armors as you can. I believe we already have enough repelling capes. And don't worry, I'll show why you get. I have 3 repelling capes on me right now. More love. How many more loves do I have? 4 more loves, so the world's not aggressive to me. Yeah, so there's going to be a pattern to these perks, by the way. So we need to kind of learn these patterns. We'll get used to it over time. There's our second stainless armor. We don't want to grab any more extra perks. I actually grabbed 1 too many already. It makes it where it's hard to see. Some people don't mind this many, but I like it 1 less so that it's cleaner to see all the perks. But it is less efficient with the rolls. You know what? Screw the extra shields. We don't need to waste on those. Still need gas blood. Yes, gas blood. Use only wands perk thing so chat can see it since your cam is bottom right. Oh yes, that's a great idea. Let me type in !wand. So, and you can pull this up too. Don't forget, you can pull this up in your own browser. If you hit show all perks, as I'm grabbing perks right now, you'll see this list grow. So stainless armor, it says ×2. So we'll go ahead and focus on stacking those boys up. I'm still trying to learn the pattern right now. I will be grabbing lots of these extra lives. Kind of very useful. We're wasting rerolls now, so let's just grab the next like mediocre perk. Yeah, I guess we'll grab Strong Levitation and Breathless. I think we have enough Breathless. We have 3 of them, yeah. Once you have 2, really set there. We want to be going this way. Shield stacks. Yeah, when you stack the shield stacking is just beneficial. Like, it really doesn't have any negative effects. But for stream, it does make the stream quality start to tank. Think of like those games like Vampire Survivors and all that, when the screen's just cluttered, crap's happening everywhere. Well, because the shields have this kind of like glimmer to them, it thinks that like, you know, there's just so much happening on the screen on a pixel level. All the pixels around you are just shifting like crazy, and it causes the stream's quality to look like garbage. Alright, we're looking for stainless armor. Dice. Perk lottery. Oh, wow, we just actually got screwed on that perk lottery. How many do we have right now? Use the website. Perk lottery. We have 6? We just lost 6 coin flips in a row? That's impressive. That is damn impressive. Shift shields to be invisible. Is that even a thing? I've never seen them completely invisible, but maybe a thing actually. We have enough repelling. Slime blood. We already have slime blood. Basically, we grab all these like other crappier bleeding perks. Not that slime blood is bad. It's just not that useful. Besides making you move faster when you're in slime. It just makes you where not that you move faster, you just don't get slowed, I guess is the better word. But at the end of grabbing these like oil blood, slime blood, all that kind of crap, we will grab gas blood. So we no longer will bleed a liquid, we'll bleed a gas. This will keep us from breaking our stainless armor, making sure that it's like almost always in full motion, you know, keeping us protected. All right, I think I kind of have the pattern a little bit going right now. Stainless armor. So then when we roll, what we're looking to see is you'll see a faster movement. Faster movement. Oh shit! I just shot my wand on accident. Hopefully that isn't a complete. I didn't mean to click. Oh god! Please let me back up. Thank God. Luckily we have a linear arc on here, so the angles that we can shoot are very limited. If we took this away just by shooting off a slight degree, oh man, like you're gonna end up in a very different place. Anyways, as I was saying, this faster movement, more hatred. I think this is the one before stainless armor. Nope, I guess not. Gold crit. There's the stainless armor. Gold crit, faster movement. Let's go forward. Let's see. It's getting close. It's the one after this. There we go. I'm not great at it. Stainless armor. All right, it's just grab a nobody perk at this point. I should have grabbed the kills to mana. That was silly not to grab that. The pattern, by the way, changes on every seed. So you have to like relearn them each time. Sure, why not? I don't know if phasing shouldn't affect anything here, I don't think, but let's not risk it. Dunk, imagine fucking it up and using too many rerolls. I would never do such a thing. See, there's gas blood. I'm not sure if... Do I have all the bleed effects? I think I do. I have oil blood. I have slime blood. Yeah, I think we're good there. Yeah, so gas blood will make it so that since it's the last of the bleeding perks, it will bleed gas. Do not accidentally grab some other bleeding perk after grabbing this, because then you can't go back and get gas blood unless you do like the perk removal. You have to remove all your perks off of your character. It becomes a whole issue. So yeah, we grab the gas blood, the last of the bleeds, to make sure the stainless armor is going to be good. And then, where are we? I keep stacking extra lives, but at some point, how many do we have right now? Let me look. Extra life. It allows us to make mistakes. We have 6 of them. You know what? We're good on the extra lives now. We don't need to get too crazy with them. Actually, how many strong levitations? I gotta look at that one too. Strong levitation. 6 of them. That's probably fine as well. Teleportitis or bust? Oh, hell no. Hell no. Repelling, we're good. Stainless armor's coming up. Here it is. We're up to 6 of them. Need at least like 12. The more you have, the better. At some point, you become straight up like a mortal, though. Kills to mana. We'll grab that shit. And that's good on these perks. Each extra life makes the run an extra 30 seconds when you die. Yeah, it's true. True, it does add. But I like it because I'm going to grab glass cannon at the very end, so I would like to have a wiggle room to make mistakes. If I can. Alright, stainless armor, where are you? Here? Oop. Oh man, the dice, you actually screwing me today. That is some fucking talent right there. Had it happen twice now. Losing 6 coin flips in a row. Important question is, how will you end the game if you have too much stainless armor? Probably polymorphine would be the best way. Probably. Yeah, RNG gods are equalizing yesterday's run. What? They can't equalize skill. Nine. Go back around the pattern. I'm doing a terrible job at recognizing where I'm at. Anything else? Sure, more crit. Faster wands. Wow. Bean. Stainless armor's up to 11. How many stainless armors do you think I skipped? Did I accidentally roll past it one time? Yeah, it's not surprising. I do that sometimes. Oh yeah, because especially when it's hidden in the back like that. That's why I say sometimes grabbing this extra one is you got to be paying more attention. I'm not really paying enough attention. Was it 16? 16's a little bit overkill, I feel like, but 12 is like a little bit scary sometimes. Oh yeah, the cessation portal trick, you could also use that to kill the character. I totally forgot. Yeah, Latesix is saying, suggesting it as well. He's, yeah. One experimenter stacks, I believe. I can't remember how many you have to grab for it to actually remove from the pool, but one isn't enough, I don't think. You should do the heart mage to get you down to low HP before taking the second glass cannon, so it'll boost you back up to a big number. But I want to show just how powerful stainless armors are, you know. So look at all this HP we got. We're like, HP? Pfft, we don't need HP. Boom. That is because these stainless armors right here, these 13 stainless armors, we'll try to grab a couple more. They are more valuable than 10,000 HP, 100,000 HP. These things are very valuable because they are damage reduction. Now you do got it, like I got the repelling cape, I got it so I bleed gas. I did do a lot of stuff to set up to make sure that I don't get any liquids on my character, or if I do, to get it off of my character as soon as possible. Because obviously I'm very vulnerable if I'm stained. How many do we have? 14? 14 is probably pretty extreme. I have the 4 more loves as well. With 15 copies of stainless, I had to stand in the center of the sun for like 5 minutes to die. Let's see if we're happy with 14 then. Can you use cessation to reset buffs gained from the Iron Stomach? I don't think so. I think it's only buffs that have a set timer on it. The buffs from Iron Stomach usually is the more you eat, the longer the timer. While other buffs are like, you get hit by it, boom, it's 10 seconds. You know what I mean? Boom, it's 20 seconds. It's like a set timer, and it starts counting down. Those are the ones that allow you to reset. With 15, okay, read this one. You also have Saving Grace, Extra Life. Yeah, worst case, we just use them to save our ass. So now we have double glass cannon, so our wands are very laggy when we shoot them. I shouldn't have shot the wand. That was my bad. That was my bad. Well, now we get to play the game of Steam synchronizing. Okay, okay. Don't worry, we got time. We got time. So the next step that's coming up, I guess I'll explain it. Let me explain the next step coming up. We are going to be doing the actual Sun Quest part of the run. What this means is we have to make a regular sun and we have to make a dark sun. We're literally creating them from the materials in the world. So we're going to be both gathering the materials and building it. So be ready for that portion. That's why I've been powering up this whole time, so hopefully it won't be too scary. Dota 2 player, you know it. Shadow Shaman's my boy. Let's see if it'll let us at least pull up the... All right, all right. Oh, hey. It says play. For a moment there, I thought we were about to get lucky. I was like, ooh, it's gonna let us in. Synchronizing cloud. I do have the Steam clouds turned off. It's just a pain. Do you stream Oxygen Not Included sometimes? Yep, I've been playing it once a week for the last 2 months about. I'm on my I've done 10 days so far, 10 streams of it, and I'm still on my very first colony ever. Don't pick second glass cannon, please. It's too late. What do you mean? I already have 2 glass cannons. Oh, thank you, Dochin. I may need it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Porcelet. Porcelet. I don't know if I'm saying the name correctly. Thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub there, Porcelet. Please don't hate me for butchering the name. Please. I suck. I know. Why does your version say Noita beta? Are there new updates? No, update, beta, it doesn't matter. You just can right click and change the beta version. That's what I always play on. They're the same right now. There is no reason to be on the beta. I just never switched over. I mean, if one day they do release an update, then all of a sudden it'll just like, you know, I'll be like, holy shit, there's an update. But yeah, there's no advantage to it. They are the same. Hi, Dunk. Ionic says, no dunk in sun. Ionic don't know shit. What? Sauce, what? Let's see if it's gonna... I may have to restart Steam. That is possible. Yeah, hopefully I gotta make sure that I don't click the wrong thing, because it will destroy our save file that we've been on for 5 hours today. That would really suck. Lionic? You can't trust that Lionic fella. I think you're going to need to restart the run. Nah. This happens quite often. This happens a lot. In fact, I think it just did the other day. Not the crashes, but usually this Steam Cloud Sync thing is a pretty common issue that we have around here. So we're going to cancel again. See if this time it'll Please. Please, be nice to us. No! Stop that. Goddamn synchronizing. I guess I joined at the right time. You did join at a time. I'll give you that. This is not a bet loss. We're gonna be fine. We'll get back into it. Why you guys? You're doubting. We're gonna get back in. We're gonna get back in. It just takes a moment. Just takes a moment. You guys are impatient. We pushed the engine. To be fair, we did end up going 41 parallel worlds. So our save file's a little bit like, what the fuck right now? 41 parallel worlds will do that to you. Why don't you have a profile picture on Steam? I do. I do have a profile picture. You have to look closely.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Veldak, thank you for the gifted sub out to Synchronizing Gamers. Thank you, Veldak, for the support. I do appreciate you. Give me 1 second. I'm going to restart Steam. I've lost faith in Steam. Cancel this. Yes. Give me 1 moment. I'm gonna hit restart on it, and hopefully it doesn't bug out. Does it still say synchronizing? Really?
I got back into this game after not playing it for at least 3 years, and your YT vids have helped so much. I am currently on a run where I am probably gonna beat the final boss for the first time. Thanks for all the advice.
Oh, thank you, Heath Woods. I appreciate the kind words and supports, and congratulations. Congrats. Getting that dub. Save deleted. Don't say that. You guys are trying to jinx the shit out of this. You guys are evil today. What has gotten into you? Chat is being pure evil. Hi, Chat and Chase. Has Lord Voldemort here played the Binding of Isaac? Lord Voldemort? Are you talking about me? If so, are there VODs available anywhere? Binding of Isaac is amazing. One of my favorite games of all time. I'd probably say maybe my second favorite game of all time to just Noita. Noita is number one. Let's be real. Nothing can quite beat out Noita. But Binding of Isaac is amazing. I think, if anything, Binding of Isaac, besides the content itself being like a little bit ridiculous, you know, where you're like, you know, the context, I guess, of the story, where you're a kid that their mother is trying to murder them, and you're like, you know, fighting with like poop and shit. That stuff's weird. The context of it's like very odd. But in terms of like how the mechanics, kind of, you just grab a perk, you buffed up. You don't have to know like a lot of complex wand building or anything. There's nothing on that level in Isaac that quite is as intimidating as Noita is. So Isaac's probably a safer recommend to somebody trying to get into like this roguelike genre, that you know, these style of games where you get to customize your builds and everything. With that said, though, Noita it's just the best. Did I say Dota? Except Dota? No, I meant to say Isaac. I don't know if I said Dota. My brain's... No, I said single player. Dota's a multiplayer game. Okay, let me try to exit Steam. Let's see if this will happen. It's like frozen. All right. Steam did, in fact, close. So chat, are we just going to watch this train go by or do some funnies? They're always, the scam train's always rolling around here quick. We're always scamming. Born to scam. Noita's top tier. Yeah, it's hard to beat out Noita. I mean, it's my favorite single player game of all time, without a doubt. There is no doubt. That's why I always come back to it. What kind of streaming schedule do you have for Christmas? I'll be here on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, just because, you know, I always enjoy hanging out with you guys. Every day I'm always looking forward to streaming. So to have a day that's like the holiday, like a time where everybody's like hanging around friends and family, to not see my community would be a little odd. I'd be like, I don't know, I feel like something's missing. So of course I'm going to see my family first that day. But then later in the day I will go live, probably around my usual time. I don't know. It's hard to say, but I will go live. Now, how long I'll survive, I don't know. I may be exhausted, just go for a couple hours. May play Factorio, may play Noita, I don't know. But I definitely will hang out for a bit, because it wouldn't quite feel like Christmas if I didn't get to see you guys for a little while. All right, Steam is finally opening.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Let's see what happens. Oh? Take your pants off, chat. It's gaming time. Restore. I'm 100% nude. I respect it. He was ready to game. See, he was a believer. He was pre pantsless because he knew the file was gonna load. Oh shit. Where are we at armors wise? We have all our stainless armors. I think everything's pretty much the same. The only thing is we didn't go back to the main world is the only difference.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, what's happening there? Quick, thank you for the 10 bomb. God damn. First we had Veldak with the gifted to scam train, and then it's quick among walkers just threw down the massive sweat bomb. Thank you, Veldak and Quick. Appreciate you guys. Exactly my thoughts. Go back to the main area. So instead of shooting my wand right away, what I'm going to do is I'm going to, I know it sounds a little bit crazy, but we're going to close our game to keep it as stable as possible. Don't allow it to crap out again. Hopefully. We're going to be fine. Syllable and Orme? Syllable? Swedish? Thank you guys all for the bits. Appreciate you. Health is 50? Oh yeah, wait, we're actually getting hurt. What is this about? How did we get hurt?
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We grabbed a second glass cannon, just so you know. If you're curious how our health bar is so low, we grabbed another glass cannon. That's part of why our game crashed. Because by grabbing a second glass cannon, whenever we shoot our damage wand looks like this. So we gotta probably do something about that. We're gonna take off some of the lifetime. And hopefully that'll make it lag a little bit less. Yeah, the bitrate probably tanking hard. Lava? 50 health? So the reason it drops to 49 immediately is because it's kind of like a decimal. So it's probably like 49.99999, and it's just like barely moving. This is the power of the stainless armors. We can live here. This is our home. Again, though, you do not want to get stained. No stains on your character. If you get stained, you'd be in trouble. Would Invisible Glimmer help? Maybe. We have Rainbow Glimmer. I mean, obviously that's not the best thing for it, but you think that would at least help a little bit. It displays the decimal. Oh, yes, you're right. It does display it here, doesn't it? Yeah, we're at 49. So you can actually see the number moving if you leave that open while I'm swimming through this. But this game, Noita rounds it, so you don't always see the exact one. Yeah, so you now drop to 48. And, yeah, so there it is. Does lava not stain? No, it does not. Lava, it can burn you. Like when you're right here, it'll try to burn you, but I have fire immunity. So there is no liquid stain. Another liquid that may surprise you with it is ambrosia. Ambrosia is not ambrosia. Acid. Acid does the same thing. The reason I said ambrosia is because if acid is about to wash over your character, you can actually put ambrosia on yourself as a title. Well, I can't because I have double repulsion field, so keeping ambrosia on my character is pretty hard to do. But let's say a wave of acid went over my character right now. It doesn't actually have a stain, so it doesn't wash off ambrosia. Your ambrosia stays untouched. What normally happens though from acid that would cause it to be like, wait, my character dried off a little bit. It's because acid eats away at the ground below you, so your character would move. It would kind of like, it's like if I move right now. See, I move, it dries it off. Same idea. Acid eats away the ground below me, moves my character, which can dry off the ambrosia. But in general, yes, you can actually use ambrosia to survive things like lava and things like acid. Did I say repelling cape, not repulsion field? My bad. I'm getting all my brain's all flustered right now because I'm also multitasking up here. We need to start sun questing, so let's sun quest. Chase, check this, my meme. What is this? Dunk in the entire Noita Steam community. True. True, true. I don't know why. It's like you turn the Steam synchronizing cloud off and it just steal. It's annoying as hell. Thanks, I hate it. Read Wote? I try not to. For now, let's go ahead and put this up so I don't get tellied if I misclick. We no longer need that. And we no longer need that. Honestly, we no longer need this either. We need to get 2 sun seeds. Let's just start making some progress and then we'll worry about the details, yeah? Damn, you can tell our game crashed because look at the background. It's all... Things are looking funky as hell right now. We're going over here. Say stun seed backwards. D's nuts. Nailed it. Okay, how did I... Okay, I fucked this up terribly. I was like, how did I overshoot that so much? Got him. Alright, we needed the moon radar. That's because it'll help us a lot when finding the sun and all that crap. Why is the HP back down to 50? I was showing the community how, like, once you have the stainless armors, it's more about the stainless armors than it is your health bar. So we went ahead and grabbed a second glass cannon. It also made our game immediately crash because whenever I shoot stuff, the visuals are pretty fucked. Because double glass cannon, you know? I can't even see my character right now, man. What the hell? There you go. See the silhouette of me. 2 sun seeds, 9 elemental stones, and a lot of eggs and a lot of bombs. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go get the eye. Oh, crap. I didn't grab the eye before. Let's pray this thing did not, like, bug out or some crap. That would really suck. I'm afraid that I'm going to accidentally destroy it. Oh, there we go. We're good. We are good. Is there any... Chat, stop your goddamn weaving. I think we're okay with this. I think we can just shoot the boss, hopefully. Chat, why are you the way that you are? Hmm? Shut your mouth, chat. Mute them? You got it, P-Buddy. Oh, bot beat me to it.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
Anime is sin, VTubers are cringe, Dunk is bald. Hey! Why the hell did I get shot down in that? What did I do? Punched in the face out of nowhere. Catching strays. Circle of Vigor seems unnecessary. It is a little bit silly, isn't it? But in case something goes terribly wrong and I get a stain on my character for a moment, this is the only thing that will keep us, like, you know, rezzing over and over. Alright, here's our friend. We'll put the eye down for a moment. Hopefully we can shoot... Oh, okay. You know what I just realized? How the fuck are we gonna get... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, how are we gonna find the sun seed after we kill that guy? It's so hard to see. Alright, so we have 1 sun seed. We have to get 2, because we have to create a regular sun and a dark sun. With your eyes. Your special eyes. Eyes are so special. Can you world telly? You think you're better than me, don't you, Scavely? Mods ban Scavely. How dare you correct me in my own stream, making me look like a fool. You piece of shit. You no good piece of shit. Dunk, what the fuck? Wait, was it not Scalely? Oh, no, wait. it was wait, it was KW or K. Listen, in my brain I saw Scavely, and you know what? Ban Scavely anyways. KW, you piece of shit.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
How did I miss? You guys weren't even close to each other. Was he the first one to say it? I don't know. I'm blind. Ban them all. You know what? Mods, ban everybody. We're gonna build a new community where everybody just posts about how I'm the best Noita player that ever lived. Let's do that. Mods, ban them all. Starting a new community. Day 1. Rebranding. Homebringer. I goes here. Okay, come on now. Don't fuck with me like that. Are you kidding me? What? Some bullshit if I've ever seen it. There we go. Second Sunseed. Good, good. Then we go back to the main world. Actually, you know what? While we're here, let's get a third one. It's always nice to have extras. Alright, we got 3. We have an extra. If we just shoot this up, not a whole parallel world worth of distance, but it should be...
I know you don't add emotes, but what about occasional Christmas emotes only for Christmas period?
Tis the season. What the hell kind of Christmas is this? Christmas is canceled. Tis the season. I don't think that's the saying. Shot the wrong one. That was an accident. Alright, now I think we're good. We should be back in the main world. Until KW had to show me up. Making me look like a fool. A damn fool. Alright. Alright, how do we do this? How do we do this? First, we need to make a hiding spot for our stuff.
When I saw those caveman feet, I just couldn't help myself.
What? The fuck? Chad, I'm scared. Can we get a restraining order on Zurzo? Sauce, thank you for the 2-monther. And Veldak for another gifted sub. I appreciate you guys. So like a squirrel hiding the acorns, we're gonna hide these over here. Hopefully we don't lose them. And in fact, to create maybe a more stable setup, we're gonna put the eye in the tree. Alright, so there's that. Now what we're gonna do... If the deer boss spawns, I can just kill him straight up, right? It wouldn't matter, he didn't spawn anyways. He's afraid. So this is the one problem we're gonna have.
Despacito, El Riz. You have no Riz skibbity toilet baby range dunk poop pants. I'm hitting it from the back as I smack your bald head. Hashtag it's all in the hips gives kisses. I am old enough for kisses daddy.
Durham says, hey Chase, you're not going to have fun for long. Just saying. Huh? Oh? Ban him? Prison? Straight to prison. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the hell's happening anymore. So, this Essence of Fire right here, it does not spawn in parallel worlds. This is where we're going to get a Firestone, so we're going to have to go find an extra Firestone. Not the biggest deal, but that's what Durian was talking about, I think. God damn it. Maybe taking off the Circle of Vigor will help a little bit. Where'd my Circle of Vigor go? What the? Ah! I can see it! I caught it! Yeah, so the double glass cannon, we did not consider grabbing the essences before this. If I grab the other essences, is this going to be an issue? Remove the chainsaw?
Indoor cat, what have you done? Ignore that I also asked for this.
I can't build my wands! Remove glass cannon? What? How do I... What? Do not pick up a second essence? Mod restart and lower your grab. What the shit? Oh, there's swappers up here, so it just swaps me. It's gonna be fine. Surely if we grab another essence, that'll continue to be fine. Okay, swap. There's too many swappers over here. God damn it! I'm getting further away! I got it. You know what I just realized? Those sun seeds on the ground are in a terrible spot. I have to head all the way to the desert if I want to do this safely.
To save you the pain, I will warn you not to crash at high speeds into the tree with the eye lest you get all boss run.
Well, this is why you don't grab double glass cannon. It's nothing but pain and suffering. You found a way to have ping issues in Noita. Well done. Reminds me of visiting adult sites in the 90s. Beldeck.
Damn developers, limiting us to only 2 glass cannons.
Oh wait. Read me. I can't be scrolling. You gotta see my game freezing up. Not the best time to be like tabbing out and stuff. Or tabbing over. Oh, this is gonna be a risky move here, chat, but we're doing it. If you lagged more, Kiwi would have killed you. He could never. He wishes. So the bottom left of hell, is it just insta-kill void? Not insta-kill, but I mean, like, yeah, you'll be going forever, pretty much. Lower your graphics settings. Well, there's nothing to lower here that's gonna help us. I think it's this is Noita. You're locked in at this point. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. Easy. We got 3 stones here. Perfectly set up. Make sure that there are all 3, actually. Yes, I see 3. So we can almost make our first sun. Let me think for a moment. We need to go get the down in hell and get out the one that shoots lava. That one shouldn't lag too bad, though. That'll be nice. Can't you just remove spark effects? I don't think so. I know there's a mod, I think, that does that kind of stuff, but... Mod restart now, good call. Who knew this was going to be the true final boss, was the stability of the engine. At the this is why I never fuck around with glass cannon. You end up lagging to hell. This is the perfect time to pick up a 3rd glass cannon. No. Never! No, 2, I think it's 2 is like the maximum you're allowed to benefit from. Something like that. Alright, yeah, we have to go down to hell.
Do it. Do it.
RFISRT son. Como na. Let's get married first.
What? You guys have gotten crazy today. You got that weekend crazy look in your eyes. It's Saturday and you're just like, I can do whatever I want. I can say everything with no consequences. There are consequences. Mods, get the gun. Go to the right first. I have to move carefully because I don't want to run into polymorphine. I love no consequence Saturdays. Laws don't apply. You didn't see anything, chat. You tell anybody, you're banned. You had it coming. Wait, what were we doing now? Oh, yeah. Right. Not a peep, damn it! Homebringer makes its way back. We go here. This will take us to an orb. We really don't need the orb, though. We're not here for the orb. We're here for the essence. And the essence, I don't think, should lag us. I think we should be fine. The essence of water. Yeah, see, there's like no crazy graphical stuff. And so then whenever we do this, we can shoot to the left. Probably should have shot to the right. Let's go to the right instead. Did you just homebringer that guy away? I don't even know what happened.
But friend smiled at you. He had it coming.
I'm grabbing 3 so that we have an extra one just in case. Extras seem like a smart move here. we go. Ah, nice warm bath. The audio is so scuffed. The audio is like delayed as hell. Oh shit, we don't want to be in here. There are polymorphing flasks that can spawn in here. Three water stones, 3 sun seeds. Let's go ahead and make our first sun, I think, and then we'll worry about the next part after that. Skibbity, what's up, Skibbity? You. Why do you have 50 HP again? We grabbed another glass cannon. I was trying to show the value of stainless armors. How even at 50 HP, this 50 HP with all my stainless armors is much tankier than like 1,000,000 HP with no stainless armors. But it's only, don't go thinking that means in your regular runs, oh shit, I gotta grab stainless armor then. No, that's because in God runs, stainless armor stacking is amazing. But in small runs, like just going for a basic win, stainless armor is pretty garbage. Pretty trash. Good morning there, Kaviji. Kavi in the house. Yeah, let's go build our first sun. I actually don't know if we're gonna be able to move the very first sun. Oh, we have to get bombs. Will there be Noita together tomorrow? No, there's no Noita together until I have a until DunkBot 2.0 comes out and I have time to, because right now I have to fix some of the code in it. Like it's in a rough place these days. Somebody has to do an audit of the code, so until I get that looked over, there's really nothing that can be done. It just bugs out too much lately. Real quickly. We are looking for just a basic, like, something to turn a sunseed into a sunchild, I think. Oh, that'll work, that bomb. These should work. Oh, man, we have to blow up 6 of these at once? Wait, that's gonna be too fucked up. Let's not use the bomb route then. Maybe a community factory. Maybe. I'd set up a server and stuff. I don't really feel like doing that today. How many hours spent on DunkBot 2.0 so far? I don't know, like 800 or 900 hours, a lot. But it's also like had some reiterations and crap and stuff, so more than 5, at least 5. But a lot of it is me just watching YouTube videos and learning stuff. How many hours spent on Dota? A couple thousand. Try lava, but it doesn't spawn on wand on Sob and Mikium quest. It has to be, I think, Sea of Lava specifically. Let me look at this real fast. Sun quest. What were the spells that are eligible? Destruction. Oh wait. A summon state Kiwi? Oh yeah, we just do that. We just go grab that perk real quick. It'll be nothing. Perfect.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
No, not nukes. The problem is they'll throw them in all directions. We won't be able to keep up with it. We'd be in trouble. Got a plan. Okay, let's try not to travel around so crazy. Right here. And we just go to the left. I'm looking for Summon Sade Kiwi. My brain blanking out and I'm rolling. Oh, there it is. Nope. Summon Sade Kiwi. I did not. Can I get another one of those? Please don't tell me that was a one-off. There it is again. Okay. Let me move over. There we go. Okay, let's try that, and then we just jump in a portal. Takes us back to the main world. Background's all fucked up from our crashes.
Spin!
We spin. Spin to win.
Spin!
Part's gonna be a little crazy. This may be a bad idea.
Speaking of Community Days, Snack recently hosted a Noita Entangled Worlds Dark Sun run and it went well enough.
That could go.
There were maybe 10 to 20 players in the game at least didn't keel over and die. But also people kept spamming nukes and that did not go over well. We did actually...
Wait, cut you off. We did actually make a Dark Sun, though, in the end. How many people? You said 10 to 20. That's pretty crazy. That's a crazy amount. No. I was there, it was fun. I have to check out this VOD. I gotta see this to see the stability. How this all went down. But yeah, the devs did say they felt like it could handle a good amount. They said several times they thought it could take quite a few players. Maybe it's time for Entangled Worlds. Maybe. We'll see what I feel like tomorrow. Oh no, we need to keep one of these. We leave these two. So and then the other essences are over here somewhere. Oh God. I don't know what happened exactly. Wait a second. It didn't corrupt the chunk. Oh, thank God. But it corrupted the chunk that all my stuff was on. It'd be very sad. The Firestone's waiting there. Alright. We're heading up to heaven. Make sure I do have all my stuff. We do. Homebringer, I'll place you down so I don't accidentally misclick this. And gotta be careful traveling around heaven because there are enemies that bleed polymorphine here, so let's be careful. Yeah, I have the egg. I have the egg right here. I'm scared. Did I forget something? It worked on my Steam Deck, which surprised me. Oh, Entangle Worlds, really? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Alright, so this is a sun that we created in the past. And today, though, we're creating a brand new sun. So, to put a new sun in place, we have to get rid of the old one. So you do what you do with any sun when you're tired of them. You put them down. The issue is, how are we going to move it? Let's try out a couple different things. Actually, let me see. Trying to think of the... What are our options here? So we can just try it. Well, this is too much speed, I think. Actually, first let's try this one and then see what we think of it. Circular Vigor and Tele-Healing. I think I need Circle of Vigor? How dare you insult me like that? Maybe I need a little bit of Circle of Vigor. Maybe just, I mean, that's an idea I had just in this moment. Thought maybe that could help us out. A little dangerous. Oh wait, I forgot to put something else in its place. We may have to go get the music note thing to move this son of a bitch, because it is not moving. You think speed would be good now, you're thinking. I thought speed may be bad, maybe it travels too fast. But this time we're going with extra speed. I don't know if freeze could factor in. Let's I'll try the repulsion one too. Just doesn't have the oomph to move it. Like barely nudging it. Actually, is it working? Come on. I know you can't see shit right now, but there's no reason to tell me that because I also can't see shit. So it is like we're literally staring into the sun together. So if you're curious what makes this so difficult, it's because the moon has a gravitational pull. And you're trying to break the current sun out of the gravitational pull. And it's saying no. Yo. Oh! Ease. Ease. Alright, alright. So we got the sun moved. Now we got an open spot here. In case you are ever wanting to do like stuff with the essences, like the moon essences and stuff like that, you need to move. If you've already done your sun quest and you're wanting to do something else involving the moon, you tend to have to move the sun first. The way I just did it was a very dangerous method, but we did it because we have insane tankiness right now. But yeah, that's why if you ever do the sun quest early and then try to backtrack and do old achievements, it can be more difficult because you have to prepare to move the sun. So usually you do the moon essence stuff as quests and you save the sun quest for one of your last quests that you do in Noita. Shout me out for a follow. There you go. There's your shout out there, Insurance. Wait, is your name My Insurance? My Insurance. There are polymorphine dudes. These guys are scary. Alright. So we are trying to create a new sun. I'm just trying to come up with the best way to get it over there. So what we're going to do is we're going to place down this here, and then we're going to... You know what? Is that the best way to do this? Crap, I should have... Place it down. And then if I have this here and I... No! And I kick it. Is that... No! It's not close enough! No! God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. I thought maybe it would have an AoE to it. I knew the visuals weren't there, but
was that nonsense?
it was so close.
Next time, fuckboy.
Drop down. We need a spot that can be trusted. So we hit the top here. Oh, I just traveled through a guy that bleeds polymorphine. I think I did. Go to the left. That's wood. I don't want any of the wood stuff, so I guess this is the best option. We place them here. So this is gonna be where we place. Oh shit, we can't place that one. It'll turn it into dirt. We think we're missing one stone and another summon Seid Kiwi, and that's it, right? So we can drop this. That's fine. Hopefully those telemages don't do something with it. Oh, just travel through a polymorphine guy. No big deal. Nothing to see here. No bombs. That is the bombs. The Seid Kiwi. I could use summon Takasova and actually summon in some bombs. So the thing is, we have double glass cannon, and that thing is gonna. The double glass cannon is gonna get crazy with bombs. It'll be just blowing up all over the place. So I have to head back down to the ground anyways to get the extra stone. So I'll use that moment to go grab another summon Seid Kiwi anyways. Dunk, what about run to create mini suns? You showed us someone recently did. Vex? Yes, Vex, he did it through duping, actually. Use a duping technique where you just travel really far distances at one time and you can dupe the sun over and over and over. He actually said his game was decently stable, which I was surprised to hear. I wonder if glass cannon makes it so you don't need to use as many explosives. I feel like I doubt it, but you never know with Noita. You never know. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Coming up on it. Here we go. Firestone. We had a crash, I see. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, we did. We have double glass cannon, so our game has been very upset with us today. The instability has gotten a little crazy. And I hear like something ringing. I'm gonna check real quick to make sure it's not like an alarm. It's just like a very light ring. I want to make sure nothing's happening. I'll be right back, chat. Damn. Smoke detector, batteries are going dead in a different one. Ugh. Oh well, I'll have to replace it after stream, but it's far off. I could hear it very lightly. I could hear something. I was like, what is that? Don't scatter, come back, we're making a sun. That actually sounds kind of weird, but oh my god. We almost just died. Stupid polymorphine. The hell is that thing doing here? You're making a sun? Listen, it sounds worse when you say it. Huh? Where are we at right now? I didn't realize I went this many over. Oh, this is because I did in the second mount, didn't I? God damn it. East 4. We're not in the east, we're in the west. East? I thought you said west. Where is... Did I just... What? Blind? Say Kiwi, what are you doing? Oh wait, was there really one right there in front of me? Sorry, I wasn't even looking at the perks themselves. I was looking at how many were available. Because I need to grab 2 of them, actually. Nope. So there's one. Don't mind me. Definitely not wasting rerolls. I would never do such a thing. Did I just roll past it? I did. God damn it, where is it? Again? It's because there's so many green things! Is that it? It is! Well, you gotta be careful and not grab too many of those perk things. Alright, there we go. We're good. The 4th one. 4th time's a charm. We're good, we're good. Gonna do another restart for stability. So now we should be able to create our first sun. And then from there we need to collect an extra firestone. And then grab those 2 other essences, and yeah, we'll be good. We're to get. Oh wait, 3 other essences because we have to get the extra essence for the dark sun. The dark sun requires like a bonus essence. But we are looking really good so far. We're in great shape for the run. The poop rock, yep. Having to go for the poop rock. And it actually, that is the name of it. It translates to like shitstone or something. I tried creating a son once. I failed. I have 6 daughters. What is that? I can't tell if you're being for real, Mike. I failed. I have 6 daughters. Sadly, 100% serious. Damn. 6 daughters. Holy crap. Wait, what? Oh, that's the son that we sent away. There we go. Okay, we're in the right spot now. Alright, this time we don't mess up. Wait, actually, we've placed this down first. Just drag it out of our inventory. How about that? Seems. Oh, shit. I want to do it here so it's close to where it needs to be. Okay, okay. If you're curious why the enemies aren't trying to go for me, it's because I have 4 of the more love perk. Makes it where they're chill. They're cool with me. What? God damn it, we're gonna have to get another one. Is Olinon's wand's not working? Did it break for anybody? It's supposed to be working. It sucks because I'm going to have to move it afterwards. I just want it to just work, damn it. Just work. Could have all been easier if I just grabbed that one music note. That's what I'm going to do for the other one. This can't be real, man. Oh. If I kick this, is the other one gonna go flying? Bruh. That's a good point. God damn it. Oh, it just rained down polymorphine on us. What are you doing? I'm trying to get it to create a sun child near the spot that it's supposed to be. But because we have teleports and everything that is so explosive, I can't maneuver around very well because every time I teleport near one of these, the whole fucking platform disappears. Double glass cannon is fucking with me so much. We're just going to create the sun child over here and then we're going to move it with the music note. It's gotta be. It's the only way. Okay, alright, grab this up. Wait, what are we missing?
I really wish you
the water essence. I was forgetting. I knew I was forgetting something up here. Damn it. What does a summon Taikasova drop that won't... Here, just... Please be cool. Be cool. Alright, one more time for the journey. Gotta go grab that water stone. Veldak gifting a sub out to skill issue. Oh, it's not a skill issue. I promise, it's the double glass cannon. I think it'd have been easier to just hold it and then throw it at the moment that it was gonna pop. I'm just nervous of like I don't really know the timing of it that well. Bloop, 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 bloop. YouTube editor, clip 4 hours from this moment. Have you not considered a concentrated explosion modifier? That would have been nice, actually. I don't know if I've come across it this run. I'm not sure. Okay, water's over here. There we go. And in fact, if we shoot this that way, go here. Are we missing something? I wonder if it'd be quicker if we just shot the World Telewand directly up. I wonder how close to the sun we would get. Probably pretty close. Do it. Test it. Ooh, this is perfect.
Do it.
See, I can clearly see them now. I just waste a ton of rerolls.
Cheese.
Exactly. Cheese.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Shooting
right now. He is
directly up.
drenched in sweat.
May God have mercy on our soul.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Is it forced to only go left and right? What the hell is that about? What just happened? Linear should allow it to go up. If it's horizontal, that makes sense. Because earlier I went down and to the right. I don't know. I'm not sure the remove explosion now if it would do a great job with all the graphical shit that's going on, all the little particles. I think it could help though. Wouldn't hurt. Wouldn't hurt to try. Remove linear arc? I don't want to end up in nowhere's land. I got this one. You ready for this? Does it have to be at the bottom? Does it just delete it? Did you see polymorphine just rain down on me after that? Do you see that shit? Look at that. That's game is trolling. This is the first time I've ever tried to do it with Summon Said Kiwi. I wanted to try it out, but yeah, I think we deleted the oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Got it. One, two, three. What are we missing? The electric stone vanished. God damn it. It's because of that. I think that when I teleport with it, it shoved it. These double glass cannon was such a bad idea. I can't even use my normal methods because it's shoving stuff around too much. Let me think for a second. If I use bombs, it's gonna throw it around like crazy. I have to find Sea of Lava. Yeah, the electric rock had to have fallen. It's fine. That one we can get another one. It is a lag fest though. Let me think. So we can leave this one here. Hopefully it doesn't go bouncing off again. Tanner Kiwi we can't place because it turns the ground into like a soft material. And knowing the way this game works, it'll probably just fall all the way to the bottom. That's some polymorphine just chilling right there. That's game is trolling. This is the first time I've ever tried to do it with Summon Said Kiwi. I wanted to try it out, but yeah, I think we deleted the oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I didn't even teleport. Oh my gosh. It just vanished. What does destruction look like? Destruction looks like this right here. That one's not so bad. It's just all of these Giga Nuke and Sea of Lava. Giga Nuke will throw that thing like crazy. Sea of Lava is the only safe one. I was trying to make a Summon Said Kiwi work, but so far it's been a little bit rough, to say the least. Magic platform would work. You could hear it. That's the electric enemies, I think, that we were hearing. I could be wrong. I mean, I heard some electric enemies around. What the? The concentrated explosion modifier. I mean, if it appears in front of me, then we would like it. But, I don't know how... Maybe if it's in the Summon Takasova pool, which I'm not 100% sure on that one. Is it on Summon Takasova? Has to be Sea of Lava. I hope that's not the case. Where did I place the extras of those stones? That's why I grabbed an extra before. I was like, we may need this. Love the bitrate annihilating wand. Yeah, it's annoying. Said Kiwi has a explosion radius. If you leave the sunstone above the Said Kiwi, but outside the explosion radius, it will be deleted. Did I not leave the seeds? Oh no, I left them over on the far right. AV1 encoding would help that? Is that for real? Yeah, see, that comes to tech stuff. I don't know much about that shit. It's a little advanced. Yes, well, that's cool. You know, there's even something I could do to try to improve it. It is on the summon. How much does it reduce the concentrated explosion? Concentrated explosion. It'd probably be easier to look at the summon pool. -30? Oh, that's like nothing. We'd have to use like a divide by on it. -30. Maybe if we had like a divide by 10, minus 30. Straight up remove explosions on there. Hold up now. That's also... It's not a terrible idea. We're going to give it one more try, and if it doesn't work, we're going to go with the Elixir's idea, because that could be what bails us out here. This current predicament. If you're curious where we're going, we're running over to grab a music note. This allows you to move the suns very easily. It'll make it so that I'm no longer forced to do it in that one spot that I was doing it. Now I can kind of build the sun wherever and then just move it afterwards. You can move it before, but it's a little bit more harder to, a little more difficult to control, I guess. Yeah, I'll go down to this one here. Wait, what? I know what it is. Huh. We moved that speed up. It was sending us in the wrong direction. I think that was our issue earlier. That's why we couldn't go up. What happens if an enemy casts a long distance travel wand? They telly and they just vanish and it deletes the wand and the enemy, I'm pretty sure. Forgot I had moved that one. Totally forgot. There it is. That's scary. Those. That's polymorphine weight sitting on that platform right there. I don't know why this dude just insists on throwing it sometimes. Please, place it.
Spin.
The Tanner Kivy in my pocket made it collapse the ground, which made it drop, which made it so I missed. Dear God. Oh my God. That wasn't the scroll. It's the fact that it's in your inventory at all makes it do that. Alright, well, we're sending out... What are we sending out to do this instead? No, it's not because I scrolled past it. Scrolling does nothing. Scrolling will do that. That's it. It's because I kicked. You have to kick the stone. So when I kick, the ground falls apart because it's in my inventory. So just kicking at all while you have it in your inventory causes that to happen. I forgot that was going to occur. And the thing is, we can just throw a ton of bombs at it, but we have double glass cannon, so the explosion is going to be insane. And we're trying to make it so that we didn't have to use an explosive, but the St. Kiwi is just being such a pain in the ass. And if we could farm Summon Tychosova to farm the remove explosions, we could farm a lot of them. Sea of Lava it spawns as an individual spell, so it's going to be a bit of a pain to find. We'd have to go searching around for a while. Swap that. This. Damn, this is like a perfect spot for that Summon St. Kiwi shit. If only I knew it was here. There's 2 wands here. Oh. Could be quick. No. What was the angle on that? Did I move afterwards? I don't know. Oh, there it was. Sure, place your other wands somewhere else so you don't delete them. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about it. That's why I'm moving so slow right now. I'm like, Too late now. We're in the perfect spot. Oh, there it was. I think this is maybe good enough. Let's test it out. We also need to grab a quick bomb, I think. It's like some little basic bomb. There you go. Alright. And then what if we do on this wand here a bomb with a fucking ton of these, divide by 10. I don't know if that's gonna make any sense. On a bomb right here. What does that look like? Could work. What if we do like okay. Divide by 10 the bomb. Yeah, that's the problem. I have double glass cannon. We don't want to do that. Don't forget this moment. I am always right. Elixir. Yeah, the concentrated explosion's been pretty nice. Pretty darn nice. But the problem is I don't know if their explosion radius will be so small that we can't get this save Kiwi to, like, you know, react to it. Let's see if we just did it like that. What would we be looking at?
Do it.
Oh, it's because it does it to the base. It doesn't calculate for the additional. It's like a multiplier, but it's multiplying by in the base, so... Didn't realize it worked like that. Huh. Let's just throw this in there and see what happens. They can't even injure each other. The problem isn't that we can't have 10 of them. The problem is that the explosions aren't even hitting the thing. Has to happen within 1 second. They have to they have to be able to hit each other, I think. Divide by 10 the bomb. We'll see. We'll see. We'll try it. Like this, I think. Oh no, this. Oh hey, I don't know what the hell honestly just happened right there though. Why was some of the bombs huge? What was that about? One of them was, I thought this screen was about to freeze. I was like, oh fuck. Alright, well, we don't want to lose that method there, so... for now, let's just put the Homebringer somewhere safe. I don't know. Yeah, it should work. Alright, don't actually need all these. Eggs. Eggs. We just put these here, and we throw a lot of eggs at this. If you're curious how I'm taking damage, it's because you gotta remember that some of these guys are bleeding stuff that can actually stain me.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Alright, transformation happens. Now we can start to feed in the stones. Can I move it while it's in this phase? Oh, I can. Oh, shit. It just grabbed it out of my inventory. Hopefully that's okay. Okay. Of course, every time I do SunQuest stuff, the game gets like foggy as hell. It's like, oh, you're SunQuesting? Yeah, can't see anymore. I'm sorry. Gonna feed in these two, then that leaves the electric stone, right? Which is fine. Here we go here. So again, we could throw these, but I don't want to risk missing. So I'm going to fly them into the sun, like so. And then I'm actually going to use our music note, and we're going to start moving the Sunchild, or whatever the hell this thing is considered, what stage this is considered, into its position that it's supposed to be. And the music note, it's like next to Snowy Depths.
He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, alright. Oh, come back. Oh, it's in place already. Kind of? Let's see, does it naturally fly into place? Let's see. It will... Yes, it will seem to stay in place. Alright, we just go get the electric stone, and that one is finally there, so thank God. Thank God. Inks with a 20-monther. Thank you, Inks. And Veldak for all the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Inkarus with a 7-monther. Thank you, Inkarus. And Akahan for the 27 sweaty months. Circle of Vigor? It's because we don't have the Tau in place. Actually, I wonder if we use this here. Never mind. Oh, shit. Woo! Divide by this, move this. Actually, we're gonna have to use that again soon, but not yet. What was here? Oh, Homebringer. Yes, yes, yes. The most important part. And then from there, we just go up the mountain. Go to the left. Can't see anything here. Spin! Spin. Y'all need to be emote only for pasta? I agree, Pumpion. As damn pastas. Reduce the teleport, please God? Wait, what do you mean reduce the teleport? What are you talking about, Elixir? Reduce the teleport. There's a null on it. Hmm? Explosion? I did have that on there. It was a little disappointing. Where'd it go? Like, actually seems to be increasing it. I don't know what the hell that's all about. Yeah, I don't know, Elixir. That's why I said it. I did it a second ago. I was like, excuse me? Damn it. Where is that essence? I should have went to the main world, because that one's easier to find for me. And then once I find it, then telly from there. I may end up doing that. Yikes.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Right. Down to the left. A little bit of lag. Kuro, thanks for the 22-month there. Appreciate you, Kuro. Thank you for the kindness. The sweaty times, the good times. Screw it. I'm gonna end up wandering around forever. Boom, 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 boom. What's the challenge? We're doing a Sun Quest, but we did it with Glass Cannon. In fact, we have double Glass Cannon now. And it has been very annoying trying to get it to fucking interact with certain things, and I have to move very cautiously because my teleports will like delete stuff and move stuff around all funky. Wait. Where are we? Okay, yeah. Fine. Come on. There you go. We hit here. The island has managed to delete itself, it seems. Classic. But I think the right side of the island would be right about here. Nope, this was not the right side of the island. Damn it. I know, it'd help if the game didn't like turn its fog up to 3,000 every time I'm doing this shit. There we go. There's one. I want to grab the other one first. Forgot I need my black hole set up. Something right there, but that should be good enough. Blackfest, here we come. Oh, actually, the fire essence is not nearly as bad. I mean, without the fire essence, it's okay. We're just fine. Do you even need fire essence? Firestone is not that rare, right? Exactly. I don't have. I already grabbed the one that I could grab. I had no idea it was going to be that level of lagfest. Durham was saying it's because the double glass cannon. He was saying something beforehand. I thought he was kind of just goofing around, but it was very real. Oh my god, it just fucking launched one, I'm pretty sure. What was that? But it just yeeted. One of the electric stones. It went flying. There it is. There it is. Okay, no, chill, bridge boss. You pain in the ass. Crazy, he's even aggressive. We're not even using Tanner Kivy anymore. Screw that method. It makes me angry. Alright, we're back in the main world. We're back home. Gonna leave the electric stone and Tanner Kivy chilling here. Water stone, I know where it's at. Firestone I have to grab, and then the poop stone. Poop stone. Don't worry, to finish it all off, I do plan to do a supernova. Since I know the visuals of this really suck right now because of the fog. It's happened most times I've done my Sun Quest. The game cranks the fog up so much you can't really see what's happening. Alright, so we fly into this. It should complete the sun. We have fed in 3 essences. The Water Stone, which came from the Hell Essence. The Firestone, which came from the Fire Essence. The Earth Stone, which came from the Earth Essence, and then now this Electric Stone, which comes from the Air Essence. So we fly. We can throw it into it. If you're doing a version where you don't get your buff before the sun stuff, you just throw it in there and stay far back because this thing does millions of damage. But instead, we buffed up before it, even though our health bar doesn't show it. We are crazy strong right now, so we'll just fly it right into it. Boom. We've officially created a sun, and you can see even with all of our buffing, it still is a little scary. Does a little bit of damage. So we got it chilling in its place, and let me think. How do we want to do this? Collide the 2 suns? Yeah, we're going to. Why is the sun smaller than the moon? Yeah, I don't know on that one. That part's a little bit odd. This. This. Because the sun is farther away. Makes sense. Holy Duncan son, is that you? What's up? Prawny? You? We're actually going to use our world telewand and just shoot it down. Did I fuck with my telewand? I did not. Huh. Going down with the world telewand is very difficult, apparently. Going up with it ended up working. We tested that. Keep moving vertically. I mean, if I stand perfectly still, I don't think I can... You know what I mean? Like, I have to be in the air. Because there's ground beneath my feet here. Oh. Kind of. That almost worked. Oh. Wave it like you just don't care. It's no big deal. We'll just walk it down there. I just figured if it allowed us to go up, I thought we would be able to zoom back down there. I mean, certain world telewands you can. It just means like the setup for this one probably has you have to make some minor changes to make it work that way, but I'm not super worried about it. Not too upset. We just, okay, I remember that earlier. And we want to take the bottom. It's the repulsion, you think, jacking it up? There we go, jump in this one. First time catching a live dunk sesh. Didn't expect it to be this moist. What's up, Seabuck? Seabuch? Or is it Sebuch? Seb. Thanks for the love. Appreciate you stopping by the live stream. Sorry for butchering the name. Appreciate you getting the moist moms. See, they're getting sweaty with you. They see you.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Hey, Anonymous, thank you for gifting him a sub. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you. Alright. So, we gotta do the same thing we did before. We have to move the dark sun. Should be interesting. Alright, I want to see if the black hole method worked. It didn't do so great. Let's try to pull it out of there with the music note. I'm using the music note. I'm pulling it. Any moment now, it should just go flying into me. There's no way it's still in that damn moon's gravity, is it? It's way out there. Come on. You gotta wiggle it. I think it's already out of it. I just don't know why it's continuing to move so slow, even though it's like free of it. Maybe it's not. Oh no, it's not. You can still see it right there. Alright, let's try to fly it out of here. There it goes. Woo! Just ripped it out of there. There we go. Does the coup work better? No, I think the music note is supposed to be the strongest of the pools. I always rely on it, so I don't know that for sure. Alright, the Dark Moon is exposed, and we can create a new one on top of it. We're going to do it in a spot that I think is somewhat safe. Hopefully it doesn't send it flying. It's actually a pretty good spot right here. We're going to do the same thing that we did on the other one. Bring out the spark timer. Put this stuff up. Egg goes in. I don't know, egg. Bomb goes in. We did a reduce explosion, and then we put times 10 on the egg here. I think. Like something like this. Hopefully it works again. Same thing last time. One of them was a huge explosion, and then boom. Alright. You have to have like 6 bombs blow up at once, so that worked again. Sweet. That, put it back in its place, though we don't really need it, I don't think. Oh wait, no, we need to do the eggs first. Don't forget the eggs. You have to feed 100 children to the egg. That's why earlier Veldak gifted a sub out to like lava babies or something. Some kind of little meme name. If you bring the note out, does it? No, it doesn't affect it when it's in this mode. Gotta feed it the babies. Just like in real life. Yeah, you gotta make some sacrifices. Then when I do this, it grabs 2 essences out of my inventory. Basically just whenever it flies on top of my character, which I was mainly doing it because I wanted to position it right here. So, there's an important thing that I need to point out right now. We are trying to make a dark sun. We have already fed in 2 essences, meaning if we were to feed in the other 2 main essences, it will turn into a regular sun, and there's no way to turn it into a dark sun, as far as we know. So what I need to do is I need to feed in that bonus essence, the essence of spirits, the poop stone. I gotta feed in that poop stone into the sun before I give it the final essences. Otherwise, that way it makes sure to turn into a dark sun. So we have 3 stones to feed it, 3 spots left. Let's go and get it, I guess. I'm not sure what would be faster. Let's
I really wish you guys
try shooting it up
guy
there
right
and
now.
see what
He is
happens.
drenched in sweat.
Wait, not my smartest shot. Actually, I need that one. That one. Oh, wow. Right by the fungal zone. Oh, wait, I don't want to go up. That will take us through the alchemy lab. Veldak gifted a sub out to Poopstone. Thank you, Veldak. I appreciate you. Sorry if I'm a little low energy right now. I've been going for almost 8 hours and just had some frustrating crap here with our Glass Cannon Sun Quest. And if anything, our bitrate probably the stream probably looks like garbage because the double glass cannon throws pixels everywhere whenever I fire this crap off. Yeah, it doesn't not very nice to the stream quality, that's for sure. Looks fine to you? Okay, thank you, Honk, for letting me know. I thought it was probably looking like garbage. Figured it was probably blurry. So if you're curious how we're able to drop like this, is because once you have Breathless lets you not suffocate in water, but also it makes you like kind of free fall in water. It no longer makes you float. It used to be 2 separate perks. There used to be like this Breathless perk, and there used to be like a swimming perk. But then they're both kind of like meh. They're both unpopular perks unless you need them for very situational things. So then like 2 years ago they like combined them into one. They're like, screw it. The one Breathless does both. Alright. So this Essence of Spirits should be our last Essence grab of the run. Gonna be a moment that could crash. Mass tailing right now. Yeah, faster swimming, as it used to be the perk, exactly. Alsahan remembers. Whoops. Then we want to shoot to the left? Actually, the drunk effect is going to make it where... Oh my god. Well, this is a problem.
I have a question. For God.
Let me think. I think if I just can get it to go straight left.
What's your name? Fuck you! That's my name!
Fuck you, that's my name. Did we already use the essence remover here? I can't remember. No, we did not. Okay, cool. So we have the
What about you, Kevin? What about you and your
Essence of Spirits?
Tell me now where paper comes from?
Actually, hold on.
Luigi, what's that? Yeah.
Don't push it, chat. I will silence the hell out of you right now. Does Essence of Spirits... Oh yeah, it shows right there. 1 Essence of Spirits. So what it does, it makes it when you shoot projectiles, it creates like a ton of alcohol. So when I shoot, watch this. See how there's all this alcohol right here? It can be really annoying. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down here, and then I'm going to... Well, can I avoid firing my wand? Because I'm afraid it's going to... There it goes. There it goes. Here is the poop stone. You hold the poop stone in front of enemies and they will throw up. And now we can go back to the main world. No longer have to deal with that drunk crap. And we just need to grab up the 2 stones that remain up here, which I don't have a firestone yet. So we have to go find a firestone. And then... The other stone is the one that I left here? No, that's the other one that I left. Was it the water? Was that the one I hadn't grabbed? We'll know because it'll be 2 of them remaining, I think. Did I just travel past it? Oh, you're right. There's 2, I think, remaining there. Yes. Okay, thank you. So then it just, yeah, just the Firestone. And the Firestone, what makes it annoying is like all the other essences, the way it works is you grab an essence, you go to the essence remover, it gives you a stone. You use that stone to feed it into the sun. But the fire essence, there's only 1 of them. It doesn't exist in the parallel worlds. It's like there's supposed to be an island. In the island, there's a fire essence. Yeah, so, but luckily, the 1 essence that you can't get from infinite, like, you know, you can get like a ton of these poop stones, a ton of these water stones. You can get like 100 of them if you want. All the other stones, you can get them over and over. Firestone, you cannot, but it's the most common of the stones.
Poop stone works IRL. When I was 4, I see my 2-yo brother poop and I threw up. True story.
If you're curious what Veldak's on about, I mean, he's obviously saying some ridiculousness, but if you see an enemy, enemies, like these guys, and I hold out the poop stone near them, they will throw up, as you can see right there. And this does actually work on Colmy too. He throws up whenever you hold the poop stone near him, and the player himself actually throws up. So yeah, they just start barfing. Start throwing up all over the place. Yep, you can drown them in their own vomit if you have the time on your hands. And you're mentally disturbed. Alright, I do need your eyes for a moment, chat. We are looking for a Firestone, and I'm pretty sure we've probably passed a couple dozen during the run today, because, like I said, it's the most common of the stones. It's like, some of the other stones you can't even find outside of, like, a great chest, or just like a really rare chest drop, but the Firestone, you can find it around. There's an orb. That orb is about as rare as the stone, I'd say. Why did we anger the gods? I don't know if I did what I had done recently that pissed them off. There's another electric stone. We don't need that one though. We need a firestone. And soon. Maybe this will drop it. Nope. I find a lot of the firestones in the fungal zones. Yes, yes, which is pretty much, this is like what that is. It's the fungal zone, but a larger version. Yep, there it. Oh, you little bastard! You tried to knock it down. There we go. We got the firestone. We're looking good. Gotta be careful traveling up. Don't want to run into any polymorphine. Why'd you use an extra life? Earlier I wasn't panicked about it. I was in the sun and I was kind of just chilling, letting it take the life. It slowly killed me. It wasn't like a fast death. But I knew I had so many extra lives that I was just like, it's fine. Let's see now if it'll... Yeah, it doesn't like going down. Have to use a different build for that, I guess. Audio is scuffed. That was a bit of a lag spike. Kind of scared me. Why's your health 50? Can't you do heart mage straight? Yeah, we had over 2,000, but then we did double glass cannon. We grabbed another glass cannon at the very end, like towards the later in the run, just for the memes, because we're so tanky. We can swim in lava, swim in acid. It won't hurt us very much at all. Here we go. Get me out of here. Oof, those lag spikes are brutal. You have to do a restart here in a bit. So all we need to do is we got to make sure to feed in the stones, but make sure the poop stone goes in before the other two stones that we feed it. Because if something happens and it grabs these stones first, these stones first, it will turn it into a regular sun. So I'm going to stand back and throw the poop stone in to ensure that it gets fed in individually, separate. Should be good enough. Double glass cannon. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I can hear it. Alright, there it is. We're gonna do poop stone. Throw it in. There you go. It was fed in individually. You heard that like boom. So now when I jump into it, it'll grab both of these out of my inventory. Again, you can throw them in if you would like, but I tanked up specifically so I could fly into it. It'll grab them from our inventory and boom, it will turn into a dark sun rather than a regular sun if everything went correctly. There we go. Something went wrong. And there you go, another dark sun is created. And now to bring this run home with the supernova, which is probably going to be one of our riskier moments of the run. So let's get set up for this. Not a bad spot. Alright, so we're going to do a mod restart for stability. This should be our last restart of the entire run. Never will I lose my rocks again. Dude, this run, Red Right, talking about losing stuff. I was trying to keep everything organized, and it was... The double glass cannon was, like, ridiculous. If I teleport anywhere near my materials, they go flying in all directions. Is that a Dota wallpaper? Yep. Got a Shadow Shaman as my wallpaper. My boy Shadow Shaman. My favorite hero. Literally got 0 picks at the International, Sag. What's the smoothest wand build which cuts through EDR without stuttering or stopping? Oh, there are some perfectly smooth ones. I tend to not build those though, because I'm known for doing like a separate, like I do a black hole and I teleport. It's my style of play. But some people don't like that. It's too slow. So they combine them. Usually ground to sand, dissolve powders, stuff like that are crucial to making it smooth where you just fly through it and it doesn't stop you at all. I've never seen this far into the game. I want to play now. This is the Sun Quest. The first time you ever do it, it's going to be very long. First time I ever did it took me about, I want to say it was like 19 hours or some crap the first time I did it. Today, though, we've been going for almost 8 hours, and if it didn't have double glass cannon, we probably could have got it done in like 4 hours or so. It's like one of those quests that when you're doing it the first time is just like insane. Like, we had to make this. We literally made this sun earlier. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to bring that sun out of the gravitational pull. Come on. Come on. For the love of God. Alright, let's just try to swing it out of here. Let's see. Come on. Come on, Tars! Please! Okay, one more, one more. I can use my black hole method again. This should work. Oh, we got it. There we go. Alright. Now, this last step, what you're supposed to do is, well, you don't have to do it the way that I'm about to do it. It's kind of a ridiculous way to do it, what I'm about to do. We're going to drive the sun. Actually, here, let me show you so you can at least kind of, because I know just staring at it's kind of hard to see, especially because it's so bright. We built the sun right here on top of the moon. We're gonna drive it right through the center of the entire world, all the way down to here. And whenever they come in contact, the sun and the dark sun, boom, a supernova happens. Now, the supernova, just spoiler alert, it's not as exciting as it sounds. It ends up being a little bit lame looking, especially compared to how insane everything else looks in Noita. But it is an achievement. My main fear is that while driving the sun, we're pretty much flying around in a ball of death right now, and we're driving it through polymorphine and all kinds of crazy stuff. Now, liquids are not supposed to be able to get towards the center of this thing, but one of my first times I ever pretty much did exactly what you're seeing right now. I panicked whenever there's polymorphing around, and I kind of like stuttered out of the sun just for a moment. And yeah, I got polymorphed and insta died. Ooh, like right there. So you don't want to do that, what I just did, where you pop out of the sun there for a second.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I'm
sure you can, if you're paying attention really closely. I know you can't see crap, but you can kind of see these like blurs and colors and crap. You'll see that polymorphine look. There's a lot of it up here. There is a ton of polymorphine. Oh my gosh. Come on, man. Stay in control here. You can see the enemies getting cooked by the sun? Yes. And that's what makes it so tricky, is that some of these enemies actually bleed polymorphine. So when the sun cooks them, they burst out polymorphine everywhere up in heaven. And that's where you get got. Dude, my screen is like a... Dude, it looks so blurry! I can't see crap! Rhinoru just says, my eyes. My eyes! Honestly, if I get polymorphed now, it's not even my fault. I can't see shit. I think it's the extreme fog combined with it. Because normally it's not this blurry. Normally I feel like it's like really bad, but I can at least kind of barely make out where my character is. Right now, I don't see where the hell I am. Look at all that polymorphine. Dunk took a partnership with optometrists to sell our eyeballs. You may need some glasses after this, actually. Me too. So you're not the only one suffering. I just woke up. How's it going? Pretty good. We're doing the final step. We're driving the sun into the dark sun for a supernova. So right here, you should recognize this area. This is the first zone. Again, we're driving the sun through the entire world here. Can somebody do me a favor and let me know how many extra lives I have remaining? I think I've only used one, right? Come on. It's gonna be a lag fest. I hope my game does not crash. Still 5, okay. So I don't need to be so panicky with my heals. Worst case, we lose an extra life or so. Damn it, I keep grabbing those refreshes. Oh my gosh, it keeps giving me refreshes. What are you using to drive the sun? Right there, this item right here. It spawns to the left in snowy depths. There's that little dark zone to the left. There's a music note in there always. In fact, they're in parallel worlds as well. Another spell refresher. Thank you, game. Damn it. There we go. Oh my gosh, did I just go through some polymorphine? I'm pretty sure that's what I just saw. Yes, we schmoovin' now, yeah. The problem is once your character falls out, like you end up in this orbit sometimes. I'm gonna use one of my extra lives right now. You end up in this orbit that keeps slingshotting you to the back, and when it does that, it causes you to move really slow. It's frustrating. But if you can keep yourself towards the front of it, you're good to go.
At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought.
You have 4 now? Okay. Yeah, so we can let one more go. It's not a big deal. I can see the character I just noticed. Yeah, it's kind of like barely in it. Like, help! Help! What's actually hurting you? The middle of the sun is potentially doing like millions of damage to your character. But my stainless armors have stacked up so high that my character is just soaking the millions of damage, like shrugging it off, like, eh. It's actually like, I say millions of damage, but it's actually like scaling damage. So the more health you have, the more damage it does. So since I don't have that much health, it really doesn't do that. There's other things doing damage, but the thing that normally is the most scary is the Midas. But in this case, it's actually not that scary. 2 left? Really? 3 left? Well, I may need to take a breather to see where the hell I'm at. Easier driving it when I can see the far wall. There it is. Alright, let me leave it here for a second. Okay, we're pretty close. Is it just me, or does the visuals look kind of weird right now? My double glass cannon visuals seem like they changed or something. Alright, here we go. 2 left? We really burned through that many? Dude, it's really hauling ass now. Because my character is staying centered finally. Usually it's doing that thing where it slingshots you around, but when you hit that sweet spot, it's like you can just straight up drive it. Oh shit, I forgot. One left. Alright, oh shit! Oh! Did it just take an extra life from me? Wait. Where the hell did it go? Get over here. Somehow they missed each other. No! What? The old are devoured? No, no! It just replaced the Dark Sun! You piece of shit! I'm gonna have to make another Dark Sun later. Not today, though. I'm too lazy. There we go. There we go. Whew! So now, when you look, you should notice that some things look kind of weird. Some things look a little funky. Imagine if that Dark Sun was gone. I'm pretty sure I have another one. Right here, yeah. But the problem is it already used the trigger on the sun there, so I'm pretty sure at some point I'll need to redo. I think that next time I go to play on my file, I think it'll have a regular sun, or have nothing here actually, because that regular sun may have overwritten it. We'll find out. Oh, there's a Summon Takasova chilling there. Alright, now if we travel up. You want me to bring the Dark Sun up? Was that not enough for you? Will you lose your crown? No, the crown stays. The crown stays. It doesn't disappear. Should have nothing, because no, the supernova doesn't remove it. Wait, what the hell just happened there? The supernova doesn't remove it. What the hell? The game is shitting itself. The enemies all just poofed. They literally were, they just deleted them. They ceased to exist. I think the engine is just really freaking out right now. Which means we need to say hi to our friend. What? Colmy, you home? Well. So if from the supernova you're a little curious what changed, you'll notice that our Holy Mountain brickwork is now gone. So anytime you go to the Holy Mountains, it's just nothingness. A ton of materials in your world get shifted into fire, I believe is what it is. And yeah, it looks kind of crazy, I know. If you go to the surface, that's where it looks, I think, the most unusual. Including Colmy? Yeah, I guess Colmy got turned into fire as well. I don't know what happened to him. I think he just left. He's like, I'm tired of this bullshit. I'm leaving. Yeah, look at our snowy zone. This is all because of the supernova. All the snow and everything has like melted, turned a lot of it to fire. A couple enemies still alive. Yeah, one of the crashes must have deleted his ass. I'm glad the salt didn't get deleted. And then yeah, the surface. This is where it looks kind of weird. The surface. This area is not too weird over here. Let's go to the snow area. Weird, literally nothing there. Well, that's what's weird about it. There's supposed to be something there. See the snow that's normally here at the top? It's gone. And actually, somebody posted on Reddit, I want to say like in 2 or 3 months ago, of what they did is you can actually capture some of this this, I guess, fire material. I think they did it, but after they did the shift, maybe there's a way to do it. You probably just get regular fire, whatever fire material in a flask, but you can scoop it up in like a flask or some shit. And then whenever you do that, you can do a fungal shift with it. So all of the world, like I want to say, oh, not all of the world. Let me look at look here real fast. Show all shit. Wait, show shifts? Does it not show them really? I thought it would show it on the list. I guess since it's not considered a regular fungal shift, it doesn't. It's there. Am I missing it? The fire near the supernova is still in a liquid form and can be flasked. There you go. What Sharpie's talking about. So around the supernova, you saw some of those materials looked weird. Flask it or pouch. I'm not sure which one the hell it is. And then you can do a fungal shift with it, and you can change the way your world looks like crazy. We're talking about the salt. Oh, the salt isn't showing. Where is the salt? I got it up in my inventory here. Weird. But that'll be for another time. Some crazy Sampo, or say crazy fungal shifting stuff. Today, we have completed our journey. You'll see that we have no Holy Mountains left. All of it's fire now. Really, the Holy Mountain's there, but the terrain is gone. Yeah, can't do toxic gold, sadly. We have too many orbs. Actually, I think if we collected over the amount, it would then give us toxic gold, right? But I'm not in the mood for all that. Let's not go too crazy. Take a nice lava bath. See, look at that, our HP barely moving, feeling good. This lava, you may seem like it's big damage. This is nothing compared to the damage the sun and the dark sun do. This is like baby damage. That's how dangerous like those dark suns can be. So be very careful with those. Oh, oh shit! I gotta see the spot before it gets covered. There we go. And we just lock in the win. And the crappy thing is, when we lock in this win, we're actually too powerful for the ending to kill us. It tried its best. We can just sit here and soak the damage. We're going to take this heal off. Suck it, gods. We're the god now. And I have a couple different strategies we could use to get us killed here at the end. We could travel down to that one dark sun, since we know where it's at down there in hell. We could die by being polymorphed. Or we could build a high damage wand to kill ourselves. Though the kill ourselves method is not the greatest, since I don't see any self-damage stuff that I really have here. End of everything cast? Oh, end of everything. That's a good one. It's a great one. I like the way you think. The only crappy part is finding it once I've already cleared the world is kind of annoying. Use Latali wand? You're talking about the one, the kill yourself method of jumping into a portal cessation thing? Wait, where am I? Hold up. It should be... I've been here? Where am I? I'm so scared. This is... Yeah, the snow chasm. Snow chasm. Bottom right is here, meaning that the end of everything should be like right around this area, right? Let me look real fast. Show map. Yeah, it says I'm right here. I go directly up. Oh. Watching Dunk at 4 p.m. is a blessing. Ah, oh, thank you there, Incarus. Oh, son of a bitch! Well, I found it. Wait, where is this? Okay, there's that. That music. A little funky. Alright, the bottom right. Try this again. This time, don't go straight into the portal. Oh, there it is. Alright, alright. Portal. Oh, end of everything? God Gamer? Bring it on! GG. Woo. There it is. Win number 2,325. What was in the chest? We'll never know. We'll never know. I know that was pretty rough to watch there for the last like 2.5 hours. I was kind of dicking around and fucking around with the double glass cannon was slowing the run down so much. It like came to like a screeching halt. It was either lagging like crazy or causing some weird interactions that were frustrating me. Veldak says they enjoyed the stream. That's all that matters. We made Veldak happy. It wasn't that bad, really. Oh, well. I mean, I think it's maybe because of the comedic value that you guys were just like, damn, this is, you're really fucking this up. Because I was messing it up for a while. Can you redo the challenge? I just joined. Come on. We did double glass cannon, Sun Quest, easy. We even did the supernova, which is like a cherry on top, just for the hell of it. I joined as you picked up Glass Cannon 2 and it was fine. Okay, so you pretty much joined when it started to get a little rough on the eyeballs and you still weren't tortured, so that's good to know. Let's see. I didn't know you released DunkBot. What? DunkBot 2.0, still not out yet. Not yet. Double Glass Cannon, Essence of Fire 33. No, hell no. Hell no. I look forward to seeing this on the VODs channel later. Maybe I'll throw this on Dunk or Trash because it is a rough watch. Have you read my important question? What'd you say there, West? Very important. Can you collide two regular suns? No, the supernova will only happen, I believe, with the dark sun and regular sun. If you try to run two suns into each other, I think they don't. I think they kind of just like bounce off of each other. I don't think they really affect each other's gravitational pull. I can't remember, but there shouldn't be a supernova or anything from it. Let us say goodbye to YouTube. Well, I don't plan this one going on YouTube, but just in case, maybe it gets posted on the Trash channel. Because did you guys got said hello to quite a bit by the YouTube community. Did you guys see that? I'll show you. Hold up. The Woat Quest. What's the Woat Quest? Just drinking acid? Hold up. Hold on, chat. Let me show you. YouTube said hi to you. So I don't know. There it is. All right. Look at this. Sort by, I don't know, newest first, I guess.
So good and tasty.
So good. Okay, what the hell's what are you guys doing over here? Behave yourself, chat. Where is... So I haven't seen these comments. I don't know what... I'll look at them later. Because I've been streaming since they left those comments. Where is it? There are several hello. See? Hi, chat. Hello, chat. Poggies. All right, Jarchu. What the fuck? Twitch was right for once. Was a fun video. Don't get their hopes up. They got lucky one time. Hold on. Where is some more hellos? YouTube really wants me to watch this. I don't know why. Gotta love the algorithm. But the point is, there were several high YouTube. So they do see you guys, chat. You guys think that I always edit out the part where you guys show up. But no, I don't. I don't know what the hell that is. There's like some timestamps. Hi, Twitch. See? Fried Noodles. They said hi to Call Me Unity specifically. That's not to the rest of you. That's only to Call Me Unity. But yes, you got several hellos on YouTube. So slowly, the communities are integrating and we'll become one. Maybe once you guys have completely integrated, maybe that's when I do dual streaming over on YouTube. Because I know several people have messaged me. In fact, it happened during one of my last streams last week. Whenever Moist Critical had first posted that one video where, if you guys haven't seen it, it's pretty interesting. He has a video on his YouTube channel where he talks about his like the ad revenue and stuff like that on his streams. And so since then, I've gotten like 5 DMs from people like, have you seen this video? And I'm like, yeah, I've seen it. But yeah, basically he had so he showed like his most successful Twitch stream ever. And he made like, I don't remember what it was, like $5,000 or some crap off of like subs and ads and all that crap. And then now that he's dual streaming on YouTube, he went to his most successful YouTube video. And during the live stream on his YouTube video, he made like $1,000 or $2,000. Then by the VOD existing there for the next like year or some shit, he made like $80,000. And so then he showed that, and then he went ahead and showed like several other videos that like now that he dual streams, he has these VODs that exist there, and he makes like just a ton of money off of them. So now everybody's like, are you going to dual stream? And I'm like, we'll see. Again, what's held me back from dual stream has always been DunkBot, working for those guys too.
We'll eat those YouTubers alive. They are too frail.
You don't think they got it in them? They don't got that dog in them? They don't got that sweat in them? What? Yeah. If you don't believe me, just watch Moist Critical's video. It's one of his, let me see which one it is. See,
Damn,
YouTube.
son, where'd you find this?
Where'd you find this? Moist Critical. Where is he? Is Sonic 3 good? Let's see, where is he? Damn, he posts so often, goddamn. I feel like there it is. Twitch versus YouTube streaming revenue. I'll link that to you in case you want to check it out yourself. But yeah, I was pretty shocked too. I was like, holy shit, he made 80,000. Now, obviously, he's probably an outlier because he's like a powerhouse over there on YouTube. But I was just surprised to even find out a big dog like him made that off of like a VOD. That's wild. It's such a struggle to find good live content on YouTube. It's because YouTube in general just they don't want to promote their live stuff. Like, it's hard to even know somebody's live just at all. Like, you can't even see a section of live streams to choose from. YouTube is very, very afraid of change, which I don't know. I always say, I feel like it's the people that got burned by, what was Google's Facebook? What was it called again? The one, basically, that was the one that they made their version of Facebook and they integrated it into like all this shit. Google Plus, yes, Google Plus. And they integrated it into like all this crap. You remember that back in the day? You jump onto YouTube and be like, oh, your Google Plus account, blah, blah. Everything you logged into, anything Gmail, it was like your Google Plus. And then it ended up, didn't do shit, right? It was garbage. So then I feel like since then they're like, we change nothing. Don't risk anything. Like, oh, there's a live streaming section? Tell nobody. If people find their way to it, that's fine. But tell nobody. I don't know. I feel like that something along the line had to have burned them to the point that they were like, no, they don't risk any change whatsoever. I've never caught a YouTube live stream live, but hey, they're paying for VOD views, which Twitch ain't. Yeah, that's what Moist Crickle talks about in the video. It says like I think Twitch VODs do show ads at least sometimes. I don't know. I feel like I've watched a VOD before and seen an ad, but yeah, streamers don't see any revenue from that as far as I know. Yeah, exactly, Aswib. I'm just chilling in my little comfort zone. That's why I haven't really, jumped out too much from it. It did dox a lot of people, change YouTubers' names to their real names. I remember that, Thumbsy. I remember that shit. Where like auto change and people are like, oh fuck, oh shit, my name's out there. Do people who are complaining that YouTube don't recommend their subscriptions really don't know about subscriptions button on the left? I have no idea. I don't even know what you're talking about, BRB. Yes, no, maybe. Twitch stream equals pay today. YouTube stream equals investment. I mean, honestly, that's been like my experience as a content creator is that, your Twitch streams, you want to be live and like having like fun live content. And then YouTube, that's where everybody's watching. Like there's not on demand. So yeah, I just post videos there, and some of my some of my YouTube videos got 1,000 views in the first year. And then the second year got 100,000 views. So I don't know how, you know what I mean? Like it's something that just exists always and can change at any moment. While a live stream, once the live stream comes to an end, that's that, right? Like whatever growth your community gets, whatever support you get is in that moment, and then it's gone. The average YouTube user has no idea how to do anything but scroll the main feed. I mean, that's true just because anytime you have such a large audience, right? Just because the standard internet user doesn't know how to do anything beyond that basic stuff. So That's what happens when you're a big dog. And that's probably why it is so they're so afraid to make too many changes, because when you have such a wide audience, you're like, ah, fuck, one little change and we're going to scare some people away. Important question, is there an undressed version of Poggies? Oh my God. First off, West, hold up. We did Google search at one point. I don't remember how old that character was, but they were not very old. They were not. We were like, what? Sweet Jesus. Ban yourself. Control yourself, chat, please. I'm Googling right now. Wait, that shouldn't. Wait, you should be Googling it for the fact that you're like scared, not to be like, oh, I got to do more research on this. Not in excitement, but out of fear. I hope that I hope the caps is meant for fear. Sus as fuck. What anime is it so I can avoid it? Dude, if you guys haven't heard the story, I'll show you guys one. Hold on. I haven't busted this out in a while. So, basically, I removed that Poggies emote for many months. And then I have not busted this out since it was sent to me. But one day, in my P.O. box, my little streamer P.O. box, !PO if you want to link to it, this arrived in the P.O. box. And I've had to explain it to people on... There's been so many occasions accidentally that like when my girlfriend, like the next day, I made sure to like try to like, I'm gonna clear this up. I'm not hiding this from you. This is in the closet. But then one time my mom was over and I was grabbing something from the closet and I opened it and it was sitting there and I was like, that was sent to me. I was like, that is okay, hold up. But yeah, so this arrived one day and it was stuffed. It was stuffed with money. It had $200 in $1 bills filling up the whole thing. It was by Short Man. He sent it to me. And what he did was whenever we removed the Poggies emote, he looked up the character's name, found a figurine for it, and then bought it, which I think it was like $150. We were looking it up. It was like $150 or some shit. Stuffed it with $1 bills, sent it to me, and asked, will I re-add the emote now for having this back? And of course we rejected it immediately, but we scammed him. But then chat eventually did win a bet. But one day Poggies will be removed. So anyways, this is our one degenerate thing that is now in my streamer area. Attaboy doing God's work. Said by Hot Skeet.
We have the same figgy. Friend Poggies.
Hey, Vizard, don't start with me. Yours was a choice. You chose to go down that degenerate road. Appreciate the $200. Yeah, like I was telling Chad about it because, you know, my girlfriend, she's more innocent with that kind of stuff. She thinks of it like, you know, whenever somebody sends in something like that, he stuffed it with $200 and then I showed her the note and she read the note that was with it. And it was basically like, you know, I can't remember Short Man's exact message. I probably have it around here somewhere. Basically saying like, hey, here's $200. Will you re-add the emote now? And she goes, so are you adding it? And I was like, she didn't even understand the emote system. I had to explain that. And I was like, no, I'm not adding it back. She goes, oh. She's like, so how are you giving it back? And I was like, giving what back? She's like, the money. I was like, I'm not, what? She's like, I was like, listen, that's the risk you take. And then she was like, oh. She thought I was going to be like, all right, stuff it back in the box. Send it back to Cinder. There he is. There's the monster right there. It was a heartfelt bribe, I think. Short Man did get scammed. It's true. She doesn't understand the value of the meme. Well, the thing is, I haven't, like, she doesn't have a 7 TV and all that stuff on hers. And she has asked me several, like, in the past, like, what does Poggies mean? What is this? And I'm just like,
a right hawk to a boy.
Hawk to a boy? What? I was just like, oh, it's like a Twitch joke. It's a Twitch joke. She was like, oh. But then I had to explain in more detail what exactly Poggies was. Have you seen the movie Grandma's Boy? Maybe like forever ago. That's like a 20-year-old movie or some shit, right? Maybe like 15. Stop mousing over the boobs. This is Noita I'm mousing over right now. We're good. I had a question about the figurine. What do you got there, Wes? Can you undress that figurine? Listen, it hasn't left the box. I don't know any details. I can't tell you what it's made out of. It stayed in that box and it's been in the closet. Don't get your hopes up. It was a Poggy's rug pull dunk. What? No, this was not some Hawktwa, you know, crypto scam. Shortman made the bold decision to stuff it with $1 bills, and you know what? It was pretty funny, all right. Shortman literally gave me free content, gave the chat laughs, and I yoinked actually $200. It's actually scammed. It was a righteous scam. He was scamming with a purpose, exactly. It was a righteous scam. We've all seen your eBay buyers. Synthetron, oh, don't even start with me. Don't even start. You did say he can have a degen emote of his choice. I can't remember if we ever ended up deciding on one. I know he was doing research at one point, and if we ever ended up adding it. But, I mean, I think he got Poggy's back, and then he was just like, he got distracted. I didn't, but how about this one? That was not too bad. You did good. I'm proud of you, short man. You saw an opportunity, and I said, yeah, I'll probably add some emote of your choice. And you didn't abuse it. You didn't try to abuse it. I know chat for sure would have abused it and said Des-chan and tried to, but you know what? This one's okay with me. How do I even, the hell's going on with 7TV? Let me try to log in real fast. Sign in. Continue with Twitch. I don't even, 7TV changed so much shit, I don't even know how it works now. Add? Chug. Confirm. What? Check. Confirm. There you go. there you go, short man. But anyway, short man, that's like a random funny story. I don't know why you guys got me thinking about. Oh, because I was trying to clear my name up because people are probably like, why were you Googling that name? It's because it is literally, whenever it got sent to us, it is literally across the box there. So then I typed it in on Google, and that's when everyone was like, this is a 15-year-old character from the anime, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, whoa! Oh, shit. And we got the hell out of there before we got deleted off the internet. How long has it been? Has he been yapping without TI? Chat, we are wrapping things up. I'm sorry. It's you know, it's been a long day. What the hell is this? What is that emote? I forgot about this emote. Whenever they're all next to each other, it makes it kind of hard to tell what it's. When you have like one, it makes it easier and cleaner to see. More mana. Did you lock in the bet? Oh, thank you for saying something.
I won!
We still need this? You're waiting for waiting? You can't, you gotta wait a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Borked? No, sometimes 7TV is buggy as fuck. I'm guessing like you refresh or you give it a day and all of a sudden it will start appearing for you. Classic 7TV. Big deposit? Where? Where's the big deposit? Hold up. We're about to do the final shop of the day, but let me make sure I didn't miss any girthy sweat deposits. I definitely missed some of these. That's for sure. Nos, I saw that. Red Eye, it's all gone wrong. Jesus Almighty. Gifler. And Tommy F091. Gifler, Tommy. These two are definitely ones I did not see. I appreciate all the lurkage, you guys. Appreciate the sweat. I did see this one. My favorite streamer. This message has not yet been paid for. Riven with the 50K as well. Get that shit off my screen. Let's check the streaks and then do the final shop of the day. Oh yeah, the final shop of the day. Don't forget, today's cosmetic is a Noita one.
Right now. He
oh!
is drenched in sweat.
Hold on. Can we get some sweat flowing in the chat? for 2 brand new primers back to back. They were not scared off by the weeb shit. No, they're hanging around. We got
he is drenched in sweat.
We got Cozy LB. Is it Cozy? It's COSY. Maybe it's Cossy. Cossy LB or Cozy LB. Sorry for butchering the name. I appreciate the primage. And you two there. Scourny? Scourny? Scourny. Scourny. Scowy Rinny. Let's go. How about Scowy? Scowy, I can remember that one. We have 2 new weebs. Scowy, Cozy, you guys better not be weebs, damn it. I know you just saw some really weeb shit and you think that is what this community is not about that. Okay, I know you just heard a weeb sound. That's because Basakugan's account was hacked, and we will get that fixed as soon as possible. Mods ban Basakugan. Okay, chat, you're not helping. Chat, shut your goddamn mouth. Chat, shut your mouth. You're not helping. You're making things worse. I'm getting a lot of mixed signals. No, see, it's peace and quiet. This is a chill community. We're just vibing. LB, see, we're just chilling. No weebs here. No weebs at all. Just enjoying life. Please don't leave. Please don't leave me with the weebs. Please come back. Please. All right, here's the streakers. Oh, by the way, the other day I forgot to read out the streakers at the end of stream. Hopefully chat doesn't hate me for that. We got Aaron with the golden yes sign. Joining the golden yes club. Hell yeah, Aaron. Along with Tranhai. Okay, we'll call him Tranhai. I'm going to butcher the rest of the name.
So with his Streamlabs gifts when you need him.
No, please don't get him excited, for the love of God. Tranhai, thank you for believing. You were awarded with a golden yes sign along with you two there, Sneaky Fat Ninja. Wait, Sneaky Fat Ninja? You've been around way too long to be just now getting your golden yes sign. You should explain yourself, sir. Tranhai Thwa. Tranhai Thwa. Thumbsy's got it. He's helping me. He's helping me out. Don't get your crown so that you can show that you're the king of weebs. No, that's not. This is a king of Noita. It's very different. You're misconstruing what the crown represents, my friend. How dare you? If you ever start stream before midnight, I could make a bet. Well, if you're a little bit sad that we didn't get a lot of Gamba in today, Solar was showing this earlier. A little glimpse, a little sneak peek. Power Words Noita, where chat will be able to vote from the chat, putting words into my game of Noita, where if the microphone hears me say that word, will cause some bad thing to happen in my game. I haven't tried it yet, but it sounds pretty badass. And I don't know how it will work, and also, you guys will have to not abuse it, because I'm sure we don't have any like filters for like offensive words, so make sure you guys don't do some bullshit like that. But as long as you guys behave yourself, and don't cheat by putting like the letter E or something. Or the, because it says word length 3. The will be OP. You can't just put the as a banned word in Noita. That's just not fair. That's just not fair. Cordum, appreciate you hanging out, man. Now, why would you say that? Now people will do it. Because I'm warning them ahead of time. That way, if I take power words away forever, they will know it's their fault. Would be a good one. What's kind of lame though if you say like just like talking and then blah 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 blah. It doesn't actually fill in the It knows to like skip it. Dunk, you're making it worse. No, you made it. I was reading your comment. You made it worse. Wow, what the hell, man? See if you can limit the power words letters to more. So I think it looks like this is something that's like a slider. So yeah, I would definitely do that there, Bacon. I'll try to slide it to be at least 5-letter minimum. But it should be interesting. But yeah, we'll probably be checking that out tomorrow. Basically, it's like Noita, where the game can hear what I'm saying, and if you guys happen to choose, you have to choose before the run, choose words that like I say, or you guys bait me into saying, I won't know them, then things will happen in my game. Very bad stuff, obviously. Good stuff would be ridiculous, because then I would just say the good things, or just say it over and over to become OP. 7 streakers. We got Haiku, Aaron, Magritte, Tranhai, Sneaky Fat Ninja, Skellytron, The Toast Jesus, Mashra, Lost Zebra, and Ianskis. Ianskis? He's been around a while. Ian has, but I'm just butchering the name every time. It's kind of my specialty. Kind of my move. If you remove acid, I will unsub. All right, guys, we're removing acid. It's been decided. Nobody to hate but themselves. Lily of Crows, Sakukel, and Shinri Gaming. 3 people bet on me losing today's challenge, which was a glass cannon Sun Quest. But as you can see, we pulled it off flawlessly. Maybe a little bit of lag. We had a crash here or there. One crash, actually. But, you know, besides that, pretty damn flawless, I would say. Pretty damn good. All right. All good? Flawlessly? Okay. I tripped a couple times. But in terms of risking the run, never in danger. We had it the whole time in the bag. Here it is, chat. The final shop of the day. Yes, we will be playing Twitch integration. We'll be playing some new version of Power Words. I hope it works. Cross your fingers. But yeah, be ready for more Noita in about 12 or 13 hours, something like that. I'll be back on the Noita life. Boom! Only 1 extra life left? 1 is more than enough. 1 is more than enough. Today's cosmetic was made by the user Lewd Waifus. Okay, I'm not doing a good job on explaining how there's no weebs in the community. It's an ironic username. Their name is Lewd Waifus because they are pointing out how that is anti our community. Right, Lewd? Are they here? Did they leave? Come back, Lewd. Come back. The cosmetic is actually a Noita cosmetic. It is the black hole spell. 2 black holes on the Sweatling's eyes to make black hole glasses, which also kind of looks like bug eyes. So thank you, Lewd, for the awesome glasses. Must be a dunk alt. Lewd waifus? Oh, come on. Come on. What do you think of me? No stock, Sag. Don't forget, if you have a 7 streak, you can always buy something even when it's sold out. You just have to give up one of your 7 streaks. That's why you gotta always be making Giga Brain predictions and typing !yes in the channel. It is the way. Raid Mudpunk? What's Mudpunk up to right now? Well, right now, Mudpunk is currently doing a stream that says, I'm a picnic table. What? Right now, Mudpunk, who is one of our community members, Wote shouted them out. They're doing a stream where they're programming, and their VTuber model is a picnic table. I don't know, but you know what? Mudpunk is one of the Moist Mob, and he's streaming, and I'm always excited to see you guys out there streaming, and I try to support, whenever I see one of our community members streaming, I try to show them love and support, because the fact that they even stopped by my little sweaty corner of the internet for even 1 minute ever is very shocking to me, because the fact that you guys put up with my rants is, you know, you guys are the best. That's what I'm trying to say. You guys are awesome, and I appreciate the love. So we got to return the love that you guys have given by hitting Mudpunk with a sweaty raid. Thank you, Wote, for making sure that I knew that he was live. I appreciate you, Wote. Thanks for streaming today. We love you. Appreciate you, Wes. I still got to check out that. You said it was like a class in a German class that you were taking, where you had to write about a streamer. Apparently, he wrote about me. I don't know. If you're in Germany and you've been hearing some negative things about our community, West seeking is the problem. All right, I will get to the bottom of this. I got to read his homework or whatever. I got to translate that shit to see what he was saying about us. What was he saying about the Moist Mob? Shauna, thanks again for the $1 million deposit today. I will keep your sweat safe. It was crazy seeing another 1 million deposit in 2 of them in 1 week. What a sweaty week it's been. Yo, your stuff's still streaming? You did start? Yeah, I started late today, but the stream is wrapping up. We are sending a raid over to Mudpunk right now. He's one of our community members, so looks like he's doing some goofy VTuber. I mean, he's a picnic tuber. Okay, he's doing a VTuber model of a picnic table. I don't know. Ask him what that's all about. He is one of the Moist Mob members, so don't worry. Your sweat will not scare him away. Yugzo says, thanks for the stream. See you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'll see you guys in hopefully 12 to 13 hours, something like that. 12 to 13 hours, we'll be going live again. More Noita. Be ready for more Noita. Deuces, chat.